Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream! Happy Friday! Yay! Let's see what we got in the chat. We got Nikachu, welcome on in. V8 Tracks, welcome. DRM, welcome. Mudu-sama, welcome. A-Bomb, welcome. Fat Super, welcome. Lesser Panda, welcome. Brian Taylor, welcome. DRM, welcome. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. So we got DRM is the first. Congratulations. Lesser Panda number 2 and 3. And Knuckles. Fox Matrix, welcome on in. Nikachu, welcome. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. We're going to be playing
my
some...
special guest is back.
Hello, everyone. I've returned. We're going to do the sequel to last stream. We're going to play some Sonic Adventure 2. And we're also playing some N Knuckles.
Well, welcome. So, welcome. Get that out of the way. So tonight we're playing a very special game. We are playing... So you've never heard of this system before.
I've heard of the Genesis. I've never played the Genesis before.
So Joey is going to play Knuckles Chaotix for the Sega 32X. I got the 32X hooked up. This is the Tower of... This is the Tower of Power. Got my Genesis, Sega CD, and 32X. The Tower of Power. So I was just talking to him before the stream started. Batman shirt again.
Another Batman shirt. This is Frank Miller's Batman from The Dark Knight Returns. You have Old Man Batman and Carrie Kelly Robin.
Stand up for the camera. Show it.
Yeah, let me show you.
Let's see. Here we go.
Frank Miller artwork.
Let me see. Let's get some...
I saw the actual drawings at a Comic-Con I went to in 2016. I saw Frank Miller there. It's probably my favorite Batman story there is. It's adapted into a great animated movie.
Yeah, so much Sega power. Yes, so he's back. Joey's
another
back,
Batman
and
shirt.
we're doing another stream. So yes, the plan for tonight is we're gonna be playing Knuckles Chaotix first. We whipped out the Genesis 32X Tower of Power. And Joey really wants to play Sonic Adventure 2.
I want to relive all of my preteen angst.
So this is the night of Sega. The night of Sega.
The night of Sega.
Night of Sonic and Knuckles.
And
night
Knuckles.
of Knuckle... Sonic and Knuckles.
There we go. We got it. We did the meme.
And Chaotix. And Shadow. That's awesome. So yeah, we right before I started the stream, we were like talking... So that is the Tower of Power. So the Tower of Power is the Sega Genesis Model 1 attached to the Model 1 Sega CD, and on the top of it is the 32X, which is supposed to be the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge piled on top of a Game Genie, and a power-based converter, and then a game. So, yeah, 8 a.m. stream, maybe, we'll see. So yeah, Joey, Fat Super says, Joey, what's good? What's good, Joey? What's
good. Happy to be here.
He's very happy to be here.
I was looking forward to this all week.
All week.
And
now he's here, finally. I'm happy that he's here. And we had a little bit of a delay, but, you know, we got it all sorted out, and we're ready to go.
I drank a Red Bull and a coffee to prepare for this. I'm excited.
So DRM wants to know what's the game in the back. So the game in the back is Virtua Racing for the Sega Saturn. That's what we're playing. So, without further ado, I think we'll just start. Let's start. So pop that in. You do the honors. All right. So turn it on. There you go. Boom. Sega.
Do we not have the sound?
We have the sound.
Ah. There we go.
There it is. Bum, 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 bum. So, I don't know the story to this game, by the way. I don't know if anybody in chat knows the story of the game. So, Knuckles is the star of this game. And
Metal Sonic's in this?
Metal Sonic is in this. So, we got Knuckles, we got SBO, Vector the Crocodile, Mighty the Armadillo, and Charmy B. Marty the Armadillo is Sonic, just recolored.
Okay, I never saw Mighty the Armadillo. I know the others from Sonic Heroes, but I don't know Mighty the Armadillo.
You also have Heavy and Bomb, and that's Bomb in the background. Right, you're probably wondering, gee, Frank, King, what the hell is this little, like, rubber band thingy attached to the character, right? That's what you want.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, so we're gonna find that out We're gonna find this out.
All right,
so,
let's do this.
I think this is gonna be a magical moment because Joey's never played this game before.
I've only heard about it from Frank when I was a child.
He has no idea what he's getting himself into.
A Sonic game without Sonic. Who thought? Not me.
So here we go. Isn't there a modern game with penguins and that recycles the concept? Oh wait, is there? I didn't even know. All right. So scenario quest. So before we start, this is my save file from when I was little, right here, Data 1. This is the save file from when I recently played, and we finished it under an hour.
Wow.
Okay. So we're gonna let's clear this save here. Yes. Play. Save mode automatic. Here we go.
All right.
Take it away.
This is my first time holding one of these controllers.
So you're holding a Sega Genesis 6-button controller, and you only need to know A, B, and C for this game, I think. So it's just C to go. So now you're playing as Knuckles. You're solo in this one. For this part, and this is the intro stage, and here comes Dr. Eggman. He's meddling around with this capsule. He's doing something, and oh, there's your buddy, SBO the Chameleon. All right, so now he's on your side.
Oh, we got Metal Sonic.
There's Metal Sonic, and then there's Robotnik, Eggman. Fox Matrix Redeem and Knuckles. All right, so we're not gonna skip practice mode. I want you to learn.
Okay.
So press A button to call your partner.
All right.
So not yet.
Oh.
It's the demo. Press B button to hold your partner and release the throw. So yeah, this a lot of people skip this tutorial and they don't know how to play. C button to jump. So it shows you how to play. Big Edith, welcome on in. Happy Friday, yes. Alright, so hold B button, press right, charge. There, you got it?
Yeah.
Hold the D-pad and release the B button.
Yep.
Let's do it again. There you go. Oh, you got it. Charge the power ring. Hold the D-pad. No, you almost had it. So you gotta hold the D-pad and let go of the B button. There you go. Alright, we gotta do it at full speed. So just go back there, charge the power ring. Hold the D-pad, release the B button. There you go. Cool. Let's try it by yourself. Yeah, alright, so we're getting the basics down here. Alright, so hold the B button. There you go. Let go. There you go. See, you did it. Alright, hit start to go to the next stage. Do start, hit C. No, hit start, hit C. Okay, so we'll go to level 2. Bread and Fred is the name of the modern game. Bread and Fred, never heard of that. So charge the power ring. Okay, go left. Release the D-pad after the player passes over to the player. Release B. Alright, so that's gonna... So what you're gonna do is you're gonna like make a rubber band. You're gonna go all the way left, and then you're gonna let go, and like a rubber band, you're gonna like go past the player. Yeah, so hold B, press left, charge the power ring. I got confused when I first saw this part. And when you pass the player, you let go of the B button. Yeah. So do it again. It ain't room. This is the reason why a lot of people rage quit this game. They just had no patience. Me, on the other side, back in the day, I was excited. Oh man, this is a new Sonic game. This is Christmas in 1996. I got a new Sonic game that no one's ever played before. So, there you go. Oh come on, that was cool. You had that. I don't know why the CPU's telling you you didn't do it. Alright, hold on. I hope you press. Yeah. You keep picking them up. Okay, just hold, B button, press left, charge the power ring. Go! You know what you gotta do? Well, as soon as you pass over them, just hold right.
Okay.
It'll count. Like the reason it's not counting is because you're not going fast enough.
Oh. Alright, let's try this.
Let go. Right. Nope. Nope. Yeah, this thing is
No,
tricky.
no,
You got it? Okay, you got it.
Release the D-pad. After the player passes over the partner, release B.
Release B. Yeah. Go.
Oh, no, I'm gonna get this.
Right at, like, this is, like, very, like, imagine 1996, 1995, you're a kid, me, playing this. I'm just, like, confused. What the frig are you supposed to do? There we go. It didn't count?
No, I'm gonna get it.
Okay. We're learning.
Release the D-pad. After the player passes over the other, after whatever.
Go. After the player passes over the partner's SPO.
Yeah, I got that.
Release the B button. Maybe you don't have to hold right at all.
Alright, I'm not gonna hold right. That's
Rod Steele, welcome on in. Love this game. Is this real 32X hardware? Yes, it is. I will gladly show that off. Ta-da! Oh, and we're trying to get past this tutorial, which is like very impossible. They're learning, yes. Okay, so up, go. That should have counted. Okay, give me the game. Give me the control. I'll show you. Hang on. No, it's not your fault. This is a flaw with the game. Oh, it doesn't even want to do that, huh? Okay, hang on.
it's not doing it for you either?
No. Okay. All right. So this is the whole idea here. Like you're doing like a rubber band effect.
Yeah.
See, it says let go, and then let go of B, which you were doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But what they didn't tell you to do is you got to hold right after.
I thought I tried holding
Okay,
right.
now watch this. Now I'll show the demo again because it shows them holding right, but
Okay.
they don't say to do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Here, watch. See, he
Yeah,
holds
that's
right,
what I see.
and he doesn't tell you to hold right. So that's the flaw of this whole entire game. Yeah. So you try it again. So yeah. So good job, Sega. Good job.
That looks like I got it.
Yeah, it looked like you got it. So, like, I think the whole idea is...
I want you to watch me do it, because I think I can do it.
So let go of the D-pad, and then hold right and let go of the B button. When you pass over... Like, as soon as you pass over the partner, hold... Yeah, there you go. You were hitting down right. Quality family time right here. Yes, we are. Go. Ah,
That wasn't it.
It took me so long to get past this part. I'm just gonna say for the record. There you go. Oh, come on, you had that.
Why didn't they give me that? What was wrong with that? Like, I'm doing the thing. Like,
charge power ring.
all right, here we go.
Let go left, and then let go right. Hold right. Go. You did it. He did it.
Thank you.
He did it. He did it.
I'm telling you right now, if I was a kid doing this, I would have given up. Like, already.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh my god.
You got it. You got it. Go. There you go. You know why it didn't count? It's because you slowed down a little bit. You lost the
This is so
momentum.
stupid.
I know. Do you do this in the game? No. You did it! Alright, hit the start button. You're going to go to the next part. Alright, so now stand right next to your partner. This is B. Hold B to pick him up.
Alright.
It's gonna show. Press the desired direction on the D-pad. Next to the GG's Fat Super. Okay. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Now stand next to your partner. Hold the B button, pick him up. Press the release to the row. There you go. Now you're
They made that one easy.
Yeah, so that's the whole idea. You can pick up your partner, and you could throw him, and you can like use it to whack into items and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, hit start. So yeah, level 3 is easy. Level 2 is impossible. It's level 4. B to press your partner. It's gonna show you what to do. Jump, press up, and then release B to throw.
All right.
So this is actually a pretty good mechanic. You can get up to platforms, and yeah.
So you pick up your partner. Got him.
Jump, hold up, and let's go big. Hold up and go. Yep. There you go. Perfect. By yourself. Here you go. Jump up. Yeah. Now you wonder why this never got a re-release, right?
Yeah. Well, you think they'd iron out maybe that level 2 part.
Oh, this is a repeat. Just hit start and see.
Let's do it again. Okay.
Yeah, we already did this. Jump up, big, there you go.
Okay.
It's a Castlevania Portrait of Ruin without the animals instead of Belmonts, yeah.
Wait, you're just gonna keep having me do this?
Yeah, I think you hit C instead of start. Start. Level 5. Press down, charge the powering, release the D-pad to jump up. Okay.
Alright.
Let's do it again. Alright, so I think you got this.
Down.
Release D-pad to jump up. Boom! Try it by yourself. What's the point of that, you may ask? Physics.
Well,
Knuckles Chaotix physics. Let go. There you go. Let's start. I think this is the last stage. Press the B button, charge your powering. Release the B button to make your partner jump. Okay, so this is the same thing as level 5, but in reverse.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. What's the point of this, you may ask? Physics. There we go. Alright, hit start.
Let's do it.
They did it, everybody! We passed the tutorial stage! Okay, here we go. Now play the game. Here we
Alright,
go.
let's do the game.
Remember your training.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw him.
You can throw them.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna get a running start. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna
Get
get a
the
running
thing.
start.
Yo, Elster, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well.
Alright.
Playing Knuckles Chaotix with Joey.
First time playing.
First time
First
playing.
playthrough. There we go.
Got him. Oh, now you're huge.
Yeah.
You're huge. That icon grows you, and then there's a down icon that shrinks. Oh, this part. Now they don't explain this part in the tutorial. So let's see if we can figure it out.
Alright, I'm guessing that I have to. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, you're gonna stay here.
SJ, welcome on in. There you go. He's learning.
That was actually easier than some of the things in the tutorial. Level 2 in the tutorial.
Okay, so now you're good. Yeah, there you go. You learned that from the tutorial.
Alright.
Who's Joey? His name's not Cousin Joey, it's Cousin Joey. Celeste Panda asks, any game requests for Cody's Retro Road Trip? Yes, one request to put in, Devilish for the Nintendo DS. That was it. So you're close. So you have to do the same, you have to do the trick that from, you gotta like let go to D, yep.
Okay, hold on. This is my favorite trick in the whole game.
Yeah, you got this.
Level 2.
No?
I let go of the...
B button and the D button. So you gotta let go left, and then when you pass over, then you let go of B.
I keep doing B first. Hold on.
You got this, you got this. You had it before on the previous stage.
No, I'm gonna get it.
You got it.
Okay, it's B.
Yeah. The physics are, yeah. Hit A. Yeah, that calls them over. Every time you call your partner over, it costs you 10 rings. So it's possible to, like, run out of rings in this game. Yep. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Graphics in this game are amazing, by the way. This game is complicated. Yes, it is. They don't tell you that in the tutorial.
I don't know what that was.
That was like a thing that catches your string, rubber band, so you can't go forward. It only happens in this level. Yo, Fandy, welcome on in. Massive ring depth. Yeah, exactly. There we go. There you go.
Guys, at the end of that level?
You're almost there. So,
It's pretty tricky.
very tricky. So if you collect 50 rings and then you beat the stage, you could go into a giant ring. You go to the special stage
For the Chaos Emeralds?
for the chaos, or they call it the chaos rings in this game. But we can call them the chaos emeralds just for continuity. So try to collect some rings, and I think you have like one more after this.
Can I go down or no?
No.
Okay, good.
Yep. Good.
Good.
Good. There you go. You're gonna do it. I am so excited for you to see the special stage in this game. Mo, welcome on in. How you doing? The Sega Sonic come along so far. It's going pretty good. This is Joey's first time playing this game, and if you're familiar with Knuckles Chaotix, it has probably the worst control scheme in the game. That makes no sense whatsoever, but it seems like we got the hang of it. I think he has to stand up. Yeah, so that's an elevator. There we go. So you can see now, like when your partner's on the platform and you hang down, you can like launch yourself up with the rubber band. It's a little tricky at first, but you'll get it. There you go. Cool. Yeah, the tutorial doesn't tell you anything about that. Woogie, welcome on in. When we get to the fireworks factory, we're getting there. He's Joey, not Joey, he's Cousin Joey.
Cousin Joey.
Alright, Cousin Joey. Alright, so you got 82 rings, so you got one more to pass through. All you gotta do is just go up.
How many levels are this game?
This is the intro level. There's other zones you play. You know, in typical Sonic games, there's Act 1, 2, and 3. There's 5 acts per level.
Okay.
But you'll see, it gets good. Yosuke Zero, come on in. Is that a virtual boy? Yes, it is. Like King of A-Pop is doing yeah. You think, oh, you get an extra life, right? No, there's no extra lives in this game.
Oh, good.
there's no lives in this game at all. In fact, I don't even think it's possible to get killed. Well, you can get killed. You can run out of rings. You can get killed, but you just go back to the stage selection. You'll find out. It's interesting. It's not a Sonic game we're playing tonight. It's a totally different concept. Sega tried to, do a whole 180 with Sonic, not including into a game. I mean, I think technically Sonic was supposed to be in this game, but...
Can I tell you something?
What?
Other than the demo, I'm actually really liking this so far.
Yeah?
It's actually pretty good.
Alright, jump to the ring. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we're going to see the first special stage. You ready?
Yeah.
Blow your mind.
Oh, this is
So
great.
this is the first time I ever saw Sonic in 3D when I was little. And this is...
What am I trying to do?
You gotta get all the blue spheres. And you're in 3D. Well, you're semi-3D. It's supposed to be a Sonic and Tails game. Yes, Sonic and the C word.
What C word? Because I don't think it's the C word that I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Apparently, if you say that word on Twitch, you can get banned.
Wait. I mean, not the C word that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Saltines. No, don't say the next. Yeah. Apparently you can get banned if you say that
okay,
word.
Alright.
So, Sonic and the C word.
Wait, why would they call it that?
Because it's technically a racial slur.
Yeah, I know, but like, why would they call it Sonic and the Saltines? No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm saying. I'm not saying the other word, but I know what you're.
I think they fixed the issue since then, but like whenever we see there's actually somebody with that there's somebody with that username who comes in here. I always say that's why we call him his first name. We don't call him the second name.
Wait, but why?
Yeah, I know, it makes no sense.
I don't understand.
It makes no sense. Just roll with it.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, you got it. But yeah, it was originally supposed to be called that, and it got canceled. And then this game came to the 30-tracks. They called it Knuckles Chaotix. Nobody wants blue balls. No, exactly. Hey, you got your first chaos rank.
I got one.
He beat his first stage.
But I missed 2 blue balloons. I was still able to do without all the blue balloons.
You get to choose your character. You play as Knuckles, you hit down, Mighty Armadillo, SPO.
I'm gonna keep playing as Knuckles because it's N Knuckles.
And Knuckles, you got it. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so this is the world map. You know, picture like Mario 64. Those are all the zones on the stage.
Okay. Which one did I do already? Upper left?
You didn't do any of them.
Oh, good.
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 So yeah, what is that, like 5 stages? And then you gotta get to pick your character, your buddy, in a claw machine style. And you have 10 seconds to pick. You gotta play, Sonic? Sonic's recolored version.
I actually was going for SBO again, just because I like the purple. I think the purple's pretty cool.
Sonic the Canadian.
This is the trickiest game I've ever played.
It is. It definitely is.
It's a lot of colors.
This is Ronic. Ronic the Red Hawk.
Ronic the Red Hawk.
Let's go.
Now, in Sonic Heroes, they made SBO like the Sonic-type character, right?
In SBO the Sonic,
yeah.
in Heroes.
Yeah, in Heroes.
Under Team Chaos. I think so. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I was just
he runs. He's the fastest, and Vector is like Knuckles.
Yeah.
And then Charmy B is like Tails.
Yeah.
Fly. Sonic Clacker. I guess we're gonna call it Clacker. Clackers.
Oh, that was what was originally.
Yeah. Rom Header was Sonic's Sonic Stadium, misspelling to Sonic Stadium. Sonic Stadium. Yeah, Sonic Stadium. And then they called it the other thing, and then they called it Knuckles Chaotix. Yeah, so like it was originally supposed to just be on the Genesis. This is why. This level was actually in that canceled game.
Oh, really?
And yeah, that's why it explains the Carnival Park look, like Suki Zero said in chat. Yeah, so that's true. Yeah, because I remember playing the bonus. Oh, another bonus stage. Here we go.
Is this for the Chaos rank?
No, this is just a bonus stage.
Okay,
that gives
what
you
am I trying
power.
to do?
So now you got the stage select icon. So and you got the claw machine icon. So that means next time you go to the world map, you could choose your character easier, and you could choose the stage easier without it being random. Alright, so that slows down the speed a bit. That super had to look up the 0. Yeah. Yeah, I won't go into details, but it really did happen to somebody. They said the word and they got banned, so yeah.
See, I wouldn't even think.
Yeah, wouldn't think, yeah. But I think they appealed it and they came back and it was like a misunderstanding or something like that, but...
But what if you're actually talking about the Saltine?
Just... I don't know. Just say I like to eat saltines unsalted. I guess if you say it, you know, like together, Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah,
Yeah, we're not
I
even
don't
gonna
want to
say.
talk about it. See how I bring up awkward conversations and then awkward.
That's alright. That's alright.
I try to make a joke and then all of a sudden it turned into like a big awkward
Hey,
mess.
you know something? You're doing better than I would. You know what I would do? I'd probably take it to 70% of the line, but not cross it. Take it to 70% of the line. It's a good thing you're in charge of this and not me.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of like on radio. Like, you notice how, like, on TV, you could say some curse words. Like, you could say damn it.
Yeah.
You can't say shit.
Really?
Yeah. They gotta bleep shit.
How come?
But you could say damn it.
Yeah, I never understood that.
And you could say hell, but you can't say fuck your shit.
You know something? When I was a kid, my dad had me believing that saying fuck was the worst thing you could ever do.
Yeah,
He had me believing that, and I did. I was like, that's the worst thing you could ever do.
Yeah, and then there's just more curse words that are going down the line.
I didn't get this message.
You could say ass and hole, but you can't say ass.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't say that here, or is that...
No. Oh, in the chat. I don't. Yeah, he got. No, he got.
Oh, he got banned in the chat.
Not banned, but censored. There. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean
referencing AVGN? Oh yeah.
Does that mean we can't say it live too?
No, we can say.
I mean, not that I'm going to.
You could say that live.
We're gonna try to have a nice clean
show. We turned on the mature setting on the stream.
Okay.
In fact, that could actually. There's a set of content label now. We could. Significant profanity and vulgar. Okay, alright, good. Let's turn that on. There we go. Significant profanity.
I don't think it's gonna be that significant.
You're right. Yo, Zorak, welcome on into the stream. How's it going? Let's say Jack and ass together. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say anymore. That's why, you ever notice it on the AVGN on YouTube, he doesn't curse anymore?
Really?
Yeah, like...
I feel like he used to say, like a
and
lot
the reason why he stopped doing it is because YouTube just dropped the monetization if he says it.
Really?
Yeah. So, like, if I were to ever get monetization on YouTube, if I were to say, like, a lot of curse words, I wouldn't get monetized. It's crazy.
Alright, so we're gonna try to get monetized, right? Or stay monetized. We're not gonna try to have YouTube censor us, because...
Well...
We're not gonna do it.
We're okay. We're just two cousins sitting down playing Sonic.
Without Sonic.
We're gonna be just fine.
I can't wait for Metal Sonic to show up.
Yeah, we're excited. Zorik says, I take it Joey's a big Sonic fan. Are you a big Sonic fan?
I'm gonna tell you, me and Sonic. We go back to when Frank and I went down to the shore one summer, and he showed me Sonic Adventure. And then on my own, I played Sonic Adventure 2, and I loved it. And then I played Sonic Heroes, and I wanted to love it, but I didn't. And then I played Shadow the Hedgehog, and again, I wanted to love it, but I didn't. And I kept playing Sonic games. And I played Sonic 06, and I hated it, but I beat the game.
Yeah.
And I think I gave up after that. No, I played Sonic Rush on the DS, and I played Sonic Generations, and I thought that was good, but it could have been longer. Yeah. I like Sonic. I like Sonic in the Sonic Adventure series. I like this game, actually. I think this is actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this. Oh, I missed it.
Wait, are you already playing Act 2?
I think I am.
Yeah, good job.
But does this mean, like, once Act 3... How many acts are in this?
There's 5. The fifth one, you fight Robot. You fight a variation of Robot.
Okay, now let me ask you something else. I didn't get the ring at the end of Act 1.
You can get it now.
I can get it now?
So, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you're at the end of the stage.
Okay. Because I didn't want to miss out. I want to get... There's 7 of them?
6.
6, okay.
Just bring Joey along and shred some Sonic Jam. Yes. So Joey, I gotta have you on when I do Sega Saturn Day.
Okay. And will you
Play
Sonic
Saturn.
R?
Sonic Jam, Sonic R, Sonic 3
I'll
Blast.
play Sonic R.
That's all on Sega Saturn.
See, Frank put Sonic R on my computer when I was a kid, and I actually played a lot of Sonic R.
Yes. Yeah. We both had the PC version of that game, and it's an interesting game.
I thought there's like jams in that song, and there's good songs in that game.
Really good music.
There's great music. The music has no right being as good as it is. I got 45.
Yeah.
Can I get an Act 3?
You have plenty of chances to get all the Chaos Strings in this game.
I
like
intend on getting
there's 4 times 5. There's 20 acts you gotta go through.
Okay.
You get so many chances. So you didn't use your character one yet, did you?
What character one?
Oh, it doesn't have the icon. Oh, it redeemed it for you. All right. Like, if you wanted to choose another character.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep going with.
Oh, this level.
Not Sonic.
This level, by the way, is very boring. It's like the most boring stage in the game.
Good. Well, it's a good thing we're getting it over with early.
Smoothie-sama says I was really in love with Sonic Shuffle and people hated it. Yeah, not a lot of people are fans of that game because there's a lot of load times. It's a blatant rip-off of Mario Party.
Yeah, I haven't played that.
I think that's why a lot of people like shit on it.
Saturn?
It's on the Dreamcast. It only came out on the Dreamcast once. Didn't get re-released as far as I know. If you wanted to sit through the story, good luck. You could skip the cutscenes if you want, but if you want to like watch the story, you gotta sit through like a 30-minute long intro video. Yo, Echoes, welcome on in, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Made by the people that made Mario Party, actually. Oh, okay, so they ripped up their own.
Hudson?
Yeah, Hudson. It's not good. Not that Mario Party is original either. Probably. Yeah, there's definitely party games in the past.
Oh,
take the ring. There you
got it.
There we go.
Alright, let's get him.
Alright.
Botanic base.
Botanic base. Alright, so the level's not so bad.
Alright, let's do this.
6. Second one. Alright. So it's possible to fall out of the ring. It'll say like, ring out or course out. Too bad. Yo, Michael, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Get those blue balls.
Nothing like. Oh.
No. So I was gonna say the yellow sphere makes you bounce up like a spring.
I missed the blue balls.
If you notice the weather, like changes in the background and affects the stage.
Oh yeah.
You probably didn't realize that.
Yeah, didn't even realize it.
So there's morning, there's daytime, there's sunset, and then there's nighttime. For times of the day you get to play the stages, and each stage changes as you go. So like there might be some spot in Botanic Base that you can't get to. You can only get there at night. Techno Tower. Okay, so Techno Tower is the easiest stage in the game. All you have to do is go up. You just have to go. You just go up, and it has good music. This game makes you feel high. Nice.
It does.
No, it does. This one, you go on a trip.
So, is there a story here that I'm missing? Like, there's Metal Sonic, and then there's these guys, and they're linked together.
So this is the story to the game, according to the instruction manual. And I might be butchering this story. Apparently, there's a theme park, an amusement park, that is going to be open, that's powered by the 6 Chaos Rings, and Dr. Robotnik Eggman steals all the rings and tries to ruin the park's opening game. So it's up to Knuckles and his buddies to put a stop to Robotnik and save the theme park. That is what the instruction manual kind of says. But when you beat the game and get the bad ending, apparently it's the end of the world.
The bad end. Okay, so how do you get...
literally the end of the world.
How many endings are there?
Just 2. So if you get all the Chaos Rings, you get the good ending. And if you get the bad ending, it's the end of the world.
Wait, so even though you win, you lose?
You lose, yeah. So it actually plays miserable like music if you get the bad. I actually like the bad ending music in this game. It's actually really good. A-Bomb wants to play Game of Life Spinner. You got it. All right. So hit pause. So I'm gonna play Game of Life Spinner for A-Bomb. All right. So we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's get excited. Let's get excited. Spin the wheel. This is the wheel of Game of Life. Where will we land today? What color are we landing on? So we are gonna land on the color pink. Pink. What is pink?
Rave.
Pink is not a rave. Pink is 250 bonus Cheerio points. Awesome. All right, so you could hit resume. I'll give him the points. Let's give him a round of applause. Add points. At the space. At A-Bomb. 250. Congrats. Don't spend it all in one spot, A-Bomb. Okay. Alright, let's see here. It's got some really good beats. Ever listen to a song in a video game that has no lyrics and you try to add lyrics to it?
I don't think I've. Oh.
Sonic
I didn't
is
get the ring.
not in this game at all right now. You are playing as Knuckles. Oh, so Mighty goes in the special stage.
Wait, how
now.
comes Mighty?
Because Mighty went into the ring. Oh yeah, and your rings are your time, by the way. So it's counting down. You gotta get the rings and the spheres. Oh, there you go. There you go. 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If you don't get it, it just loops again. Jump. Oh no. It's okay. There is one. There you go. There we go. 2 more. Oh, all the way to the left. 5. Okay, you have to go through 1 more. That's okay. So get 1 more blue sphere and you're good. That's where I heard that blue ball pickup sound in a Kirby game. Really? You ever played Kirby? Oh, of course.
I've never played Kirby. I gotta get these chaos ring.
Oh God. It's nighttime.
Hey, you know what the kids say? Chaos is power and rich by the heart.
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is
Power
power
and rich
by
by
the
the
heart. The one that unifies controls the chaos. Oh, this level. Oh, you might get confused playing this level.
Good.
But that's okay. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I want you to find out on your own.
Okay.
The pause jingle in Dreamland. 3. Oh no. Okay. So don't get hit again. Otherwise you die.
What are they pointing at?
Oh, hey. Alright, look. You found the solution to this level. You have to find that clock and turn it on. So now you can beat the stage. Knuckles is in this video game. If you were expecting, Sonic isn't in this video game. It is not even Tails. You play as Knuckles and might EVSB. Oh, I don't know.
I feel like that's something Peter Griffin would do.
Yeah, I don't know. Twiggy-Bot, welcome on in. This is the Besser room. The Besser room?
Wait. Yes. That's Tanner.
Tanner.
Hey, Tanner.
Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream.
We're gonna get to. I told my friend Sonic Adventure too, but we're gonna get to that after. We're doing Knuckles Chaotic.
Knuckles Chaotic.
This is
the best Sonic game ever.
Without Sonic.
And Knuckles. only Knuckles.
Tanner, I have 1 day left. Put it in the chat. So...
Is it too personal?
No, it's not personal at all. It's this inside joke that my brother made. Like, he just started a random countdown, and they got, like, all these 30 different people in the chat. His friends, my friends saying it. They're like, Joey only has 1 day left. They started 3 days. They're like, he has 3 days left. He has 1 day left.
1 day.
It's an arbitrary thing.
Mudu-sama has 3 days left.
Dawn of the third day. That's a Majora's Mask reference.
Dawn. Oh, some Majora's Mask. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now you switch spots. Now you're mighty. Not mighty. You're mighty the armadillo.
How'd that happen?
So Mighty is basically like Sonic. The only special ability he has is he could cling on to walls and he could bounce off. But I can never really figure out how to do it. Oh, you lost the big ring. Get the big ring.
Where's the big ring?
No, you lost all your rings.
You hate to see it. You truly hate to see it.
Tanner loves this Friday night. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is great. He's having
I'm glad that
blast.
Tanner's in here. We missed him on the Sonic Adventure Day.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the chat. And Gabe's probably in here, or he's making the rounds. He's probably making the rounds.
Going around the bars.
New York City, yeah.
Nice.
He had a housewarming party at his new apartment in New York City.
Oh, congratulations.
Wild.
Yeah. That's awesome.
See, I'm used to playing as Knuckles. Am I Knuckles? I am Knuckles again. When did it switch back?
Yeah. We definitely need Joey on more Fridays. Yeah, no, I agree. We definitely.
So far, I've been doing like every other Friday now.
Yeah. I think I had I had something going on last Friday or something like that. I really needed to stream. Fox Nation.
Oh yeah, Gabe was partying with some guy from, I don't know, he meets these people in the city, makes these strange connections.
Fox.
It's funny because Tanner's never actually met me. He just knows him from this chat that I ran.
Okay, so you know that icon you picked up, that's called the silver ring. So if you get hit, a big ring comes out. If you don't get the big ring, you lose all your rings. So that's what happened before.
Okay, now how do I keep this thing?
Alright, so pick up the ring. There we go, see? There you go. Gornak, welcome on in. Joey is playing 32X. This is his first time. I think this... And when we were little, when you were little, I think I showed you the 32X. And I don't think you got to play it.
No, you told me about, like, I was asking you about Sonic games after we played Sonic Adventure down the shore. And you were just like, listen, Knuckles Chaotix. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And then you showed me, I'm like, I'm not going to get this system. Like, what about for me? Oh, man. This is...
So I think how you're supposed to beat this mini boss is supposed to pick up your partner. I would just jump up. Died.
Here you go.
Yo, Super Camera, welcome on in. Have you seen any sections where you need to stand on a button to open a door for your partner? Yeah, he went through it actually. He figured it out.
The demo was rough.
Alright, I'm gonna change my character. I wonder if it lets me choose slowly. Who plays the best character in the game, by the way? I wanted to play as Bomb. Okay, this is actually the worst character you can play as. This is Heavy. He's one of Dr. Eggman's henchmen.
You could play as Dr. Eggman's henchman too?
Yeah, well, this is one of Dr. Eggman's failed henchmen.
Oh, okay.
And you can see why, because he goes really slow. But there is some undocumented benefit to like having them on your team. You could throw them at enemies and it could deliver like a deadly blow. Not that like, let's say. Zorak wants to play Super Game of Life Spinner and Knuckles. Alright, let's do it. So, Zorak, let's do your Super Game of Life Spinner. Let's get super. One spin going in. Remember seeing this button door thing at the beginning of the tutorial stage? Never in any of the others. Yeah, it's only in the intro stage that happens. Let's see, you get red. That's 1,000. 1,000 spin number 2. Spin number 2 going in. And it's going to land on the color. So 1,000 plus red. Another 1,000. 2,000. You got one more. Elsa wants to see a random retro item. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. So 2,000 points. And yellow is waste points. That's 2,000 points, Zorak. Congratulations. Get a round of applause for Zorak. I'm going to go add these points to your queue. Add points. Zorak 2,000. And Elser wants to see a random retro item. Let's show this off. Clap, clap, clap. So this is, so Joey's showing off an action replay 4M Plus for the Sega Saturn.
I didn't know they made action replays for this.
Yes, so actually Game Shark started in action replay. Well, Game Shark started on the Saturn, but action replay has been around forever. So this allows you to cheat. It allows you to play imports, and you could flash custom software to it, like the pseudo Saturn, play all your imports and backups. It's a must-have for every Sega Saturn owner like myself. And thank you for showing that off. It's back to the game. So, yeah, Heavy. This is Heavy, and he sucks. He's the worst character. I was trying to pick Bomb, because Bomb, you could throw a bomb at an enemy, and he explodes, and he disappears, and you can play the stage without anyone. So, yeah.
Well, what about when you, need to do, a trick where you throw someone?
Really? That you don't need that at all. I'm gonna show you the trick. This is the trick. You could turn that off actually by doing this. Picking up your partner, like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You don't need your partner unless you need him.
You don't need him unless you need him.
Unless you need him, exactly. Yeah, that's usually how I blow through Knuckles Chaotix. I just pick up my partner. And there's a random spike in the game. Oh, we got the elevator. So I'll try to get a chaos rank.
Yeah, take us through.
Yeah, so the graphics in this game are superb. It's probably one of the best games on the system, next to Tempo and Calibri. Calibri is pretty hard. There's also a Star Wars game for the 32X called Star Wars Arcade, and it's an interesting game. Like I played it when I was little. I was like, wow, this is some really good graphics. And then it was around the Nintendo 64 when it first came out.
Who do you play as in that Star Wars game?
You play as the X-wing or the B-wing, the Y-wing or the X-wing. You have a choice.
Okay, and it's just a shooting game.
Yep, 3D shooting game. You don't actually play as well, it's implied that you play as Luke Skywalker because the voice clips are from the movie.
But they never actually say it?
Yeah. Lando's actually in the game, too.
Really?
Yep.
So is it like all three of the original trilogy?
They just play random voice clips from the movie, like Return of the Jedi specifically.
Yeah.
So when you go into the Death Star, you hear Lando's voice saying, alright, time to knock out the tower, or something like that.
The Return of the Jedi Death Star, or is it...
No, it's the original.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but when you don't go through the Death Star trench. You go through the beginning of the Death Star trench, but you don't blow up the Death Star at the trench. You go inside the Death Star, like in Return of the Jedi.
Okay.
It's weird.
What's your favorite Star Wars?
My favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, New Hope, of course.
Really?
First one.
My favorite one's Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi's, yeah, would be my second favorite.
You know why? Because in that one, Luke is he's confident. He's like a Jedi.
He's ready to be the Jedi.
Yeah, and there's so many cool set pieces in that one, like Jabba's palace. I love Jabba's palace. And that's such a great start to that movie. And then I like the Moon of Endor. At the end,
yeah.
I like Darth Vader coming back and helping out his son. I think there's so much good stuff in that movie.
Yeah,
the first lightsaber I ever had was the green lightsaber from that movie.
Yeah, that was cool. It was better than the blue.
Yeah.
I would see a lot of people don't like Empire because it's like it's long. There's no good ending, and Luke loses his arm, and
Yeah, I was actually a little surprised. Like, everyone on the internet says that that's their favorite one, and I'm like, alright, it's good, I understand, it's got the famous line, but I don't know, there's no real ending to it.
okay, out of the three, and I know there's more than three.
No, there's only three. Well,
there's only three.
There's four.
Just say there's only three.
There's four.
Oh, you know where I'm going with this.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
What's your favorite Indiana Jones movie?
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade with Sean Connery?
Yeah, I love Sean Connery.
No Ticket.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah. I like Temple of Doom because of that.
Really?
Yeah.
You like the Temple of Doom?
Yeah, because the whole minecart
Really?
ride thing
cool.
was like my favorite part. Nobody likes Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Doesn't he like get possessed in Temple of Doom? Like, I don't know. That kind of freaked me out. There's some imagery in that one.
They eat bugs and snakes.
Yeah. I don't really like that one as much.
Jar Jar doesn't exist. Zorak likes Empire.
I'm gonna tell you something. I really love Revenge of the Sith. Like I rewatched that movie a shit ton when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I like that one. I did a lot of lightsaber fights, and it appealed to me in 5th grade. So that has a special place in my heart.
Alright, let's try to find Bomb. No, I wanted Bomb. Alright, so we got Vector. Like the Gator guy, I think he runs on walls. Yes, Gator guy runs on walls. Espio does the same thing. Charmy B just flies around. There's not a lot of special moves that Charmy can do. Charmy kind of sucks. Botanic Bane. Alright, good. This level sucks. Botanic Base Zone. Oh, it's dark out. Okay. Let's see. Go. I'm glad we're getting this zone over first because it sucks. It's slow, it's long. If you go the wrong way, you can get lost. It's my least favorite level in the game.
Really?
Yep. I needed this level sucks emote.
We haven't seen a Big Knuckles.
Big Knuckles. We just need a Big the Cat.
We just need the Big Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. Oh, look at that. Knuckles trying to fit through a... Big Knuckles trying to fit through a thing. Oh, fungible. I thought I was going to lose my things. This level sucks! It'd be like, the word on the top will say this, the bottom will be level, and then big sucks. Emote, that'll be the emote. And then Twitch would come out and say, you're not allowed to use profanity in your emotes!
You put like heavy profanity.
Oh look, I'm in the bomb now. Watch this. I could throw a bomb at... Oh
so
wait.
You got your character to turn into a bomb?
Yeah, I used the character switch one. Oh, you could... Yeah.
So...
Okay, I think it has to be... Alright, now does he stay as the bomb? He does stay as the bomb.
Wow.
Okay. That's just... Oh. Alright, so we want the 500 points, we want the 50 rings. The combo, yep, there we go. Get the... We want the stage select one, which is coming up. What is the point? Like, who's keeping score in these games? Stage select. Oh, damn it. Alright, just pick an exit. Right here. Done. There we
This
go.
level sucks.
This level sucks. Oh, no. Yeah, we're back to Vector. The other thing, too, is, like, who's keeping time, too? Like, there's no way you can time out in this game. Like, I feel like they didn't really plan out this game well.
They just kept the old tropes.
There's no lives. I'm not taking that elevator because it's a waste of time. Go up there. There we go. Boom. So Vector the Crocodile is going to go through the special stage now. We're going to get the 3rd Chaos Ring.
When I was in high school in physics class and we were learning about vectors, I'm like, whoa, this is the crocodile from
The
Sonic.
Crocodile from Sonic.
And I was really disappointed when it wasn't.
Okay, so 0. We got 1. 2. 3. 4. Jump up. Alright, I'm gonna show you something very trippy in a little bit.
This whole thing is very tricky.
Yeah, you'll see. You could actually, in this level in particular, you could run out of the track, and it becomes like its own like 3D level. It's really cool.
You know, you never played Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Nope.
Okay,
That's...
there's a level in Shadow the Hedgehog where you're specifically like with Espio as like your partner going through the level, and you're supposed to be going through like some kind of computer, and it looks just like this. I wonder if that was a reference to this.
It's gotta be.
It probably is.
It has like a blue background like this, and it's like
just
polygons.
Like yeah.
Wow.
It's really trippy. Maybe one day we'll make it to Shadow. Do you have Shadow the Hedgehog?
I have it on GameCube. It's somewhere.
I played it on GameCube. That is a rough game.
The only reason why I got it on GameCube is because I got like some sort of deal on it. Oh, right here. Whoa, we ran out. We're off the course.
You know what's crazy is Crush 40 does the theme song for that one too. It doesn't sound anything like them.
Really?
Yeah.
I met Crush 40 at too many games.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Crush 40 himself.
Well, not the... Just Johnny.
Johnny Crush.
Johnny from Crush 40. He was doing a mic test for one of the bands I was there to go see. And, it was funny that they were playing Sonic Heroes theme song, and he was singing Sonic Heroes, and you hear him say Sonic Heroes, and I was like, oh my god, that's him. It's actually him. I was there and saw
You were there when he said Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
I think the best Crush 40 Sonic song is Live and Learn. And actually the one that they do for Shadow the Hedgehog is banger too.
Yeah. Here we go.
Alright, let's do
Give it a shot.
So we got 2 of these rings now?
3. So you need, I think, 2 more? Or, no, 3 more. 1, 2, yeah,
You
2
got
more.
2, right?
I got, yep.
You got 2. Alright, let's see if I can get them.
Now, keep in mind, the difficulty is going to spike up a little bit.
That's good.
That's fine, but the stage difficulty stays the same.
Like, wait, the difficulty of the secret levels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Special stages. Oh. So.
Am I getting some of these levels we've already done?
What?
Am I getting some of these levels like we've already done?
No,
always
it's
gives you new
advancing you, new levels.
Okay.
So this is like Act 3 or something? No, it's Act 4. Oh wow, you're way ahead.
You said there's 20 acts?
No, there's 5 acts in each stage. 4 acts, you know, you can get Chaos Ring per stage. The 5th act, you fight Robot. You can get like a special stage. I'm sorry if that didn't make. I probably wasn't clear.
Where are we in the game? Like, what's going on?
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
You're on Act 4 or 5 of the stage.
Okay.
You notice when you're at the world maps segment, it chooses your level
Yeah.
at random. So like you just hopefully got lucky, and I've never seen that in a while. I think you're yep, here we go. What is the point of that? It just carries you over to the next. Like, why did they put that there? That's interesting. That's a long. Wow, this is a long invincibility. Did you get like infinite invincibility or something like that? That's still going.
That's good.
I think we found a glitch where we're infinite. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. There we go. Oh yeah, so there's also no water levels in this game, so that's a good thing. You can't drown in Knuckles Chaotix. Also, you're playing as Vector. There you go. Yeah. Come on. You know you want to go down there. You want to go down there. Yep. You know you want to go down there.
Let me go down there. Why isn't he letting me go down there?
You're holding on to... Why is he doing that? Pick him up. There you go. There you go. Ah, it's so satisfying when you... Now he got this... He got the invisibility shield. Oh, that looks like the goal is there, too. Oh, that's just a character select. Yeah, I don't know if you could get all the rings. You might as well just exit the stage.
Where's the stage?
You just gotta go up one level. Like right there. Oh, now you're the bee. Oh, the bee is your partner. Oh, he like clipped through the wall too. Oh, there you go. There you go. Beat it. Cool. Act 4. Alright, so now when you go through Act 5, you fight Robotnik and...
But the levels generated, whatever's next is random.
Like, you pick the level that gets picked next is random.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a roll of the dice. So that icon, that stage select icon, it slows down the roll so you could pick it. Like, it's like saying, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and when you hit the thing, it just stops on everything, you know? Yes, you see how it works. It's like a roulette wheel.
And there were 2 options I could. So do we play through all the levels, or are there certain levels that you just don't reach?
No, you play them all.
Play them all, so it's just like gradually like whittles down the levels.
Yeah, so this is Botanic Base Act 3 of 5. So, yeah. It's a weird game. But graphically, it's really fun and it's good. The music is awesome. Music in this game is really good. Graphics are good. Gameplay's weird. I think once you seem to be getting a hang of it. Like most people that play this game, they turn off the Genesis right on the tutorial.
Yeah, that tutorial is pretty rough.
Yeah, there's one thing that they like left out. Like they're let go of the D-pad and then let go of the B button, and you're good. Like you're supposed to hold the right button when you're done. They don't tell you that. Yeah. Now you're the B again.
I don't like
So it's kind of a good thing Sonic's not in here, because if you're playing as Sonic, you know, this is more like exploration, and like Sonic's about speed.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Oh, this level.
This level sucks.
You'll see. You gotta go through that door. See if you can figure out how to go through that door.
No problem.
Yep, they both have to be there. There you go. Hey! This is something you don't see in a Sonic game that often, going in and out of doors.
Now I can't go into the extra stage. Right?
No.
So you're doing this one? I'm gonna still keep doing it.
Well, this is Act 3, so you can...
Oh, I could do it.
You're both little. Look at that. That's good. There we go. Oh, dead end. Good. Good. Left. Alright, so go down, go to the right. There we go. I think you're at the exit. No, you're not. You have to go down the elevator.
There's a button.
Oh, you gotta throw them into it. Oh, so before you came over, I went to go get like food and water and stuff. And when I came back, I parked on the street, and right outside my car, I saw somebody was throwing out away like bulk garbage. Get the ring, get the ring, get the ring, the ring. There you go. Good, perfect. They were like throwing out bulk garbage, and I found something on the curb that's video game related.
What is it?
It was a complete in-box Atari 2600 system.
Did you take
Yes.
it?
I put it in the trunk. And now I wouldn't say it was complete. Like, it was the box, the Atari 2600 box, and inside it was the system. And I don't think it came with the controller or anything like that. And it was in bulk garbage.
Did you test it out?
No. I just grabbed it and put it in the trunk and like walked away.
Why do you think it did? Hopefully it didn't get rained on.
I think it drizzled a little bit before we got the actual big rain. So I think the box got drizzled on. So, but the console itself is probably still good. So tomorrow, I'll check if there's like mold on the box. If that's the case, I'll just check the box, and then I'll have a console. Maybe I'll trade it in with my local game stores and see if I can get it out of it. Because they were about to just throw it away. Like, who throws away a game system, really?
Even if it's broken.
Even if it's broken, I don't think so.
Probably fix it, right?
Yeah, old consoles you can fix very easily. All you gotta do is clean it up. You might have to change like a capacitor or something. How we doing here? We're good. Got this level. Alright, so this is Act 4. Platonic Base, Act 4.
I feel like we've been playing a lot of Platonic bases.
Yeah, I'm glad we're getting this stage over, because this is a terrible. This level sucks. So do you think we're gonna get the bad ending or good ending?
Well, I'm gonna have you, no matter what, we're gonna get these chaos levels.
Oh, alright. I was gonna put up a prediction. Should we?
Alright, you know what? Put up a prediction.
Alright. Are we going for the bad or the good? Hold on. Alright, so, alright, chat. Prediction. Start a prediction. Good ending or bad ending? Good ending, bad ending. Neither. Game freezes, game crashes. I'm gonna let this run for 5 minutes. Got a prediction going. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so you're
Just
just
gotta
gonna
keep
get...
it on.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So, wait, does that make me lose this? Or is that...
I wonder if it's because you had the shield and you threw the character at the ring. I think if you got hit with the baddie, you would have lost all the rings.
You know, I've played some old Sonic games, like on Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
They were a lot harder than this. Like, this isn't, I mean, don't get me wrong, this isn't, like, easy doing, like, the Chaos Emerald thing. But, like, I've played some hard Sonic games, like the Game Gear one. Because I watched you play that, and I thought that was really cool. That's a lot harder than this.
You know, the reason why it's so hard on the Game Gear, because that originally came out on something called the Sega Master System.
Yeah.
Think of it like a Genesis, but in 8-bit. So like it's Sega's like Nintendo entertainment system, like rival system.
Yeah.
So they made Sonic 2 on that system, and it was the same thing as the Game Gear version, except it was in full screen.
Okay.
And on the Game Gear, they cropped out this screen. Like imagine if this like play area was cropped out. You could only see like a quarter of the screen. That's exactly what they did with the Game Gear version. They just took the Master System version and cropped out the screen, and so anything outside of the cropped area, you don't see until it enters your play area.
Yeah. It was a hard game.
It was hard. So when you did the first boss, you were screwed.
Yeah.
You had no idea. You couldn't see Robotnik, couldn't see Eggman, you couldn't see the balls falling down. It was really tough. Not to mention, if you were playing that thing on batteries, you were screwed.
I just remember, like, the stage 2, or Act 2, the Janet Jackson song that plays.
Janet Jackson.
You know what I'm talking about? There's a Janet Jackson song that plays in Sonic for Game Gear. You know what I'm talking about?
Is that
There is a Janet Jackson.
That's Janet Jackson?
I'm pretty sure.
That's Sky High song.
No, I'm telling you, it's like very early on. It's very early on this Janet Jackson song.
Is it Scream by Janet Jackson with Michael Jackson in it?
I can't. No, Michael Jackson is not in it. It's Janet Jackson. I know for sure.
I mean, Michael Jackson did put out the music for Sonic 3, so I don't think you'd be way off over that if that was true.
No, it's
Do you remember the song?
It sounds like
The Green Hill Zone theme? That's Janet Jackson?
you know what, I'm gonna look it up for sure. If someone in the chat knows, that would be great. Yeah, look it up. This is gonna be like the Man 3 all over again.
Can you pause? This?
No,
Because that's based off another song.
that's not it.
Like
Sonic
the
Game Gear.
Sonic 2 Game Gear?
No, just Sonic Game Gear.
Sonic 1 Game Gear.
Sonic 1 Game Gear.
Oh.
You know what? Janet Jackson.
Janet Jackson?
Yeah.
Game Gear. Janet Jackson?
Bridge Zone, maybe it was?
Bridge Zone?
Yeah, Bridge Zone sounds right.
Yo, Ammo Thyre, thank you for the 37 months of sub. Welcome on in.
Hi, Frank.
Hi, Ammo. Welcome on in. Together again. Bridge Zone.
I'm telling you, I think it's the bridge. Yeah,
That is Janet Jackson.
I told you.
Oh, man.
What song is this?
That's from Bridge Zone. That's the second
Yeah, I know,
song.
but like what Janet Jackson song?
lyrics of it. Go right ahead. Continue. That's funny. I was gonna say some 80s band, but yeah, that's Janet Jackson if you say so. I'm not gonna play the Janet Jackson song because that'd probably be a no-no.
Janet Jackson's friend.
Janet Jackson, no, Janet Jackson's awesome. You can't play copyrighted music on Twitch. You'll get muted, striked.
Wait, but you can play the video game music.
Video game music is fine, unless the companies come out and decide to be like dicks and tell you like, hey, you can't play that song. Like the time Capcom told me I couldn't play DuckTales even though I was a Capcom creator, and then they're like, oh, go ahead, file appeal, it's good.
I heard Nintendo was like really big on copywriting their songs.
Yeah, I can see Nintendo doing that. Nintendo doesn't want their rights infringed upon. You're gonna lose your rings there. So many spikes, 20 seconds to go. Just run it out. You can still do it. 8. 10 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh, get those rings. 5 seconds. Dead. Timeout. Too bad. There you go.
Did my best.
You tried. Alright, so it looks like bad ending is winning.
Good.
Whoever gambled 10,000 points, your luck might run out. Oh, excuse me.
How many of these do we get? 3? 3 rings? Maybe 6?
So this has gotta be Act 5. You're probably gonna fight the boss for this.
Wait, how many? Okay, there's 5 acts of how many stages?
5 of 5.
Okay.
There's 5 stages, 5 zones, 5 acts per couple. So 25 zones for the whole game.
Now, how far into those 25 are we?
Well, you're about to clear this one, and then we're gonna clear the highway level. So I'd say like 2 out of 5 that are like almost done. We're like halfway through the game already, almost, I would say. In fact, I will say we were halfway through the game. We're gonna beat this game. The stream has only been going for an hour and a half. We're gonna beat this game and jump right into Sonic Adventure afterwards. Yo, Echoes, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we should do Sonic Jam for the Saturn. So that's a compilation of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. And there's a 3D world that you can play as. Apparently that 3D world was supposed to be used for Sonic Adventure. And Echo says hi, Cousin Joey.
Hi.
Welcome back. There we go. So, out of all the stages in Sonic 3, what do you think is the longest and ridiculous stage, or least favorite stage in Sonic 3? Ever played Sonic 3?
I played Sonic 3. I'm gonna tell you something. I tried to get, like, that's a hard game, I thought. Well, maybe I also played it when I was a lot younger.
Yo, Mindscan coming in with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Ludo, thank you for shouting out Mindscan. Mindscan was playing Fight of the Animals. Have you ever heard of Fight of the Animals? That must be a new indie game. Yo, VGF, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Got my cousin
Happy
Joey
Friday.
here. We're playing Knuckles Chaotix with the 32X. This is his first time playing.
First time ever.
And he's enjoying it.
I love this. I
Good?
just got an exit.
Good?
Good.
Good.
Alright. Alright.
Small. I discovered recently, British people say small, S-M-O-L.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but it's meant in like a derogatory manner, like, oh, he's small, like he's small.
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 British.
guess that could be used here too. Never could get into Sonic games, VGF? Yeah, it's all about that blast processing speed. Like fireworks outside? Or is that thunder?
I think that might be thunder. There's a lot of thunder. I was walking my dog before I came here.
Yeah.
And it was like the sky would just be dark and then it would just light up. It was a crazy, absurd amount of thunder.
So what's a pupper? A small doggo. What's a pupper? Small. Small. Well, I call my dog a pupper sometimes. Wops. You got this. You can feel it.
I got a lot of rings, and of course it's stage 5, where it doesn't matter.
What's a doggo? A big pupper. No knocking the blast processing. It does what Nintendo. So pause real quick. So too many games does what other cons don't.
Yes. I remember you were going to too many games.
Oh, it's too many games. This is the shirt that they had. It's so lame. Like, it's just a black and white t-shirt, and it just has, if they try to cash in on the Genesis Does sign, because it has the Genesis logo on it. There you go. Yo, Jared, welcome on into the stream. Happy weekend. Playing Knuckles Chaotix, Joey's first time.
First time playing.
He's about to beat Botanic Base Zone, Act 5.
Staying alive.
And Knuckles, thank you for the redemptions.
That's why I've been playing as Knuckles. I've been playing as Knuckles since I got here. And Knuckles.
Yeah, I think it's a crime to play as another character.
Knuckles.
Yep.
Knuckles
I have to play as Knuckles.
This is his game.
Climb up there. Actually, just go in the elevator. There you go.
I really wonder what that Janet Jackson song is from that Sonic game.
Alright, here we go. Boom. Plays like an FMV before it starts. Hydrate safely. Cheers. My throat is dry. Am I playing as Sonic? No, we're playing as Knuckles. Mind scan with the Kappa.
This is very tricky.
Oh, no. Get the big ring. Get the big ring. Oh, you lost the big ring. Alright. Oh, grab the rings. There you go. Okay, at least, as long as you have at least one ring, you're good.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
You can't hit him when he's electrified.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like I
There you
can't
go.
move towards him.
Gotta use the physics. BGF wants to play Game of Life Spinner, you got it. Right after we kill Eggman. Yeah, I would just glide towards him. There you go. Yeah, let's go to down button. There you go. Not glide. Go down. There you go. Now just pick up your buddy and throw it out. Gotta play this now that the Mister has 32X support. Can't remember. Remember ending is the kid got frustrated with the controls, didn't go for. Yeah. Or you're a negative. Oh.
There is a such thing as a negative?
Negative rings. All right, so just stay down there. If you get hit, you die. So just stand. Your buddy's gonna respawn. So when you get your buddy, just hold B immediately. Hold it. There you go. Now just throw it out. There you go. Now just wait. Just wait. Your buddy comes back, just throw him at him. And then I think that should kill him because you hit him a couple times. There you go, throw it at him. Oh, one more. Up. Up, there you go. Now just wait. Wait for your buddy. When he comes back, immediately grab him so the rubber band thingy doesn't get him. I love this track. Guitar solo.
Oh.
Kieran coming with the raid. Wait, Kieran was streaming tonight? I didn't even know. I didn't even know Kieran was streaming tonight. Did you know Kieran?
I didn't know. I'm learning it now. Who would have thought?
Do you know Kieran? Kieran, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. I got my cousin Joey here.
I'm
He's
here. Playing
a special guest. We're playing Knuckles Chaotix.
Knuckles Chaotix.
Devil Loner, Radical. Welcome on in. Kieran, how you doing? Where are you playing? What were you up to? I didn't even know he was streaming.
Negative 1,000 ring bonus. Total
Congrats.
negative 1,000.
Congrats, good job. Make me dab? Good. Good. Thank you for that redemption.
Here, you go.
I'll take it. Alright, so Joey will take over with chat. More Metal Gear Solid 3 and a few random games. Nice. The guys get repeat.
No, I ended up coming late.
That's a good story. That's a good story. So I was telling them last night that I was looking forward to you coming over because I was going to order pizza.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is what happened. It's a funny story. You should bring it up. I was supposed to be here a lot earlier. And
No, well, hold on. You're not going to talk about anything personal.
There were some. No, I don't think it's like that.
Alright, go ahead. Go right ahead.
No,
Take it away.
I was gonna come earlier. My brother told me he was gonna watch the dog, but his girlfriend wanted to do other plans, so he left me with the dog. My parents were out. The dog needs a walk at a certain time, so it's basically my brother's girlfriend's fault.
Yep.
Is that too personal? I don't think that was.
No, I don't think so at all.
So that's why we didn't get the pizza. Did you get the pizza?
No.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I ordered Mediterranean food instead, Zorak. I had what they call it a chicken gyro platter. It's chicken, rice, Greek potatoes, and rice, and then they got the tzatziki sauce over it. And they put these Greek olives on, but they're like purple, like not like the green Greek olives. They're purple Greek olives.
I don't think I've ever had Greek food.
And sometimes they put pits in the olives, which throw me the f off whenever they do that, because that is how you break your teeth.
Yeah.
that is.
I've seen it before.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Oh gosh. Yes, so sometimes they stopped doing it. I obviously don't do it anymore, but they did. Yo, Neo Mechasonic, welcome on in. Show a random retro item within arm's reach. You got it. Alright, so Joey, you could take it over. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I think we showed that already, but no, take it.
No repeats.
No, did you show that before?
I don't remember. Oh, this is a good one. I don't think I showed this one before.
Yeah, go for it. We gotta play that.
Donkey Kong. I've been playing Donkey Kong Frozen Ape with my brother.
Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Frozen Ape.
Yeah. We gotta play. Love me some olives. Yeah, I love olives too. Just don't know why. Yeah, the Greek place I ordered from didn't put pits in actually, but there was a restaurant that I ordered a salad from. They put the pits in.
Yeah.
I had a close call there. I spit down on it. I'm glad I checked. I think it was like a pizzeria or something. I don't want to say it was like a pizzeria that we go to a lot. But it was a pizzeria. It was probably like a random pizzeria, like when I was like traveling or something. Like a salad. Put pits in the salad with the olives. Like, why?
Gotta watch out with those salads.
Oh,
You know what you can't go wrong with? Nice burger. Yeah, nice burger.
So Zorak called it right now. Friday SNES Friday stream with my cousin Joey.
That'd be good.
Right now, yes.
There's a lot of games we can play through for the SNES.
We got Mario games on there. We got Super Mario RPG since that remake's coming out.
What's your favorite SNES game?
My favorite SNES game.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country 2.
Really?
Yeah. Definitely the Donkey Kong Country series. If you just, it's a game that, like, I think it's well balanced, difficulty, not too hard, not too easy. You got, when I played it when I was little, I enjoyed it.
Have you played Tropical Freeze?
No.
It's very hard. Well, I mean, I think it's hard. It's the first Donkey Kong game I've ever played. And I'm playing it through it with my brother. We're doing 2-player, and it's a tough one, I think. It's a lot to get used to. I'm used to a Mario game. I feel like now Mario games are going to be easier after playing that Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, it's Donkey Kong Country 3, I remember, was hard. Donkey Kong's not even in 2 or 3. Diddy Kong's in 2 with Dixie. Diddy Kong's not even in the 3rd game.
Who's in the 3rd game?
Dixie and Kiddy Kong.
See, that would throw me off as a kid. You know that? Like, did I ever tell you the story of why Mario Party 3 is the only Mario Party game I don't own?
Yes, you did.
You want me to tell it again?
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I loved the Mario Party games when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You came over, you played Mario Party 1 with me, and I wanted to get it, and then my grandpa went to the store to go pick it up for me, and they were only selling Mario Party 2, so I got Mario Party 2. And I heard Mario Party 3 was coming out. I was so excited for that game. And I went to the store to go get it. I was there at the store with my dad, and then I looked at the case, and I saw Waluigi on this. And I'm like, I don't know if I could do this. And my dad's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. I don't think I like this guy. And I said to the guy at the store, I'm like, who is this? And they're like, oh, that's Waluigi. That's like their cousin. And I'm just like, I can't do this.
Yeah. I can't.
So to this day, that's the only Mario Party game I don't own. I got over it for Mario Party 4, but Mario Party 3, I was like, I can't do this.
Yes, that's Donkey Kong Country stream, Zorak. Yes, I agree. I think, yeah, if we want to go hard on a Friday night, I could totally see us go through Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2.
Yeah.
3?
Are they
Maybe
two-player?
3. Yeah, they're all 2-player.
Okay.
So the way Donkey Kong Country works, it's called in 2-player mode you could do the co-op where I get hit, I'm Donkey Kong, I get hit, you play as Diddy.
Okay.
And then you trade the controller or whatever, something like that. Then there's Donkey Kong Country Contest where I play a turn, you play a turn, but you play your own set of levels, kind of like in Super Mario World. You ever play that?
It's not like you play at the same time.
No, yeah, actually, no. So the contest, so there's the co-op where the co-op is like you play at the same time, like you have the same.
I feel like I like that.
And then the contest is like you play your own playthrough. First one to get to the end wins the contest.
So is it the contest and the co-op in both, or is it one game as a contest and one game as a co-op?
They're in all 3.
All 3, okay.
All 3. So, not do the co-op? Yeah. Yeah, if we do the co-op, it would just be me beating the crap out of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Because I know all the secrets in Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, one time me and my friends, we tried doing the contest on our old YouTube show thing, and we did the contest. We played for a little bit.
Yeah.
We turned the game off, turned it back on, and I think we lost our save or something like that. And we're like, oh, we're not doing this again. Or it was just too much progress. Oh no, you know what it was? So we were doing the contest. Player 1 was way ahead. Player 2 died and didn't save. And because they didn't save, they had to start all the beginning. Player 1 was ahead, and we're like, alright, this is silly. We're not doing this again. Because they forgot to save. That slowdown is real. 32 bits of power. What the hell is even going on in the sky in the background? It's like it's drunk. And there's smog in the air.
Well, this game almost makes me feel like I'm drunk.
Yeah. There's the FMV for the circus level. Oh, this theme song is actually pretty cool.
Wait, is this a boss? boss?
That is a boss.
Wait, you did 5 acts already?
Yeah, we're on the 5th act.
You blew
Enough Dragon, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. And we got a clock rave, so when we beat this boss, we'll do a clock rave. That'll get us hyped up. It's like this is the merry-go-round. This reminds me of the merry-go-round on the shore.
Yeah, this definitely got shore vibes to it.
Boom. It plays a messed up like circus thing. Oh, there you go, the Eggman on a jetpack. Secret bonus. The heck is that? Alright, let's do Clock Rave.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
See, I needed this. We didn't have this to start out with. Just didn't feel right.
We gotta play Clock on the Super Nintendo.
That's what this comes from?
Yep, that's a great game. It's that's a hard game.
When we do the SNES Variety Hour.
Put it on. It'll be longer than an hour, trust me. Okay. Fireworks Factory. Yeah. Thank you so much for that redemption. Enough Dragon. Back to the game. Go for it. I'm taking over. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, so now we're going to play as the Marina Madness level. And Marina Madness level it takes place on a boat at night. So I remember I used to play this level when I was little. I used to think of the movie Titanic because this game came out in 1995. I played it in 1996. But I always thought about the movie Titanic, but not James Cameron's Titanic. The Hallmark film Titanic. The one with Peter Gallagher, that Titanic, and Catherine Zeta-Jones. I always think of that Titanic when I play this game. If anyone's ever played it, it's Titanic before James Cameron's Titanic came out. Like they wanted to cash in on the box office. Moodoo Game of Life Spinner. All right, Moodoo, let's go. Super. Let's go. Do it. Let's get super. Super, 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 super. It says super. Super, 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 super. Super, super. Or let's see, where are we landing on today? We're landing on the color, pink or red? It's pink. That's 250. 2 more spins. Two more spins. Let's see where you're gonna land today. You're gonna land on the color. So 250 plus. Spin again. Stop it. I'll rig it. Oh, double your points. 250 and a double. Let's get one more spin. So 250 bonus points, then double your points, and then it lands on. Oh, still spinning. I'm shaking the spinner. Purple, 500 points. Nice. Alright, let's get a round of applause. Rigged! Alright, so 250 bonus points. Add points. Mudu Sama, 250. Let's see where that puts you. 2147483897, and it landed on 500 and 500 points. Yay! 50? 450. Congrats! Yay! Back to the game. Where's my controller? Oh, cool. Stage select. Grab it. Did I double your points? I did double your points. Your points have been doubled. Hey, welcome back, Joey. Let's give a round of applause for Joey.
I'm back.
He's back. Alright, so we're playing Marina Madness level, and I was telling chat that this level, I used to play it back in '96. It reminded me of that movie Titanic back in 1996. Not James Cameron's Titanic, but the Hallmark film from 1996, Titanic with Peter Gallagher.
So there's a lot of Titanic.
Yeah, there's like Night to Remember from like the 50s, and then there was another there was like one from like the 30s or something.
So what were they were different plots?
Basically. Well, one was like it was just like no story at all, like no backstory. It was like, all right, hey, they hit an iceberg, and then like this, ship's gonna sink. Like what happened with Titanic. And then like A Night to Remember was supposed to be like story driven. It follows like the background stories of like all the other characters. So the Hallmark film that came out in 1996, which stars Peter Gallagher and Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh, nice.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is in a Titanic film. Definitely go check it out. But it was definitely out there to cash in on the success of
So it happened
James
after
Cameron.
James Cameron.
No, it happened before.
Oh, it happened before.
But they remember when they announced they were making the movie, it took them like 2-something years to make the movie.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, let's make our own Titanic movie, and it was Titanic on a budget.
Yeah.
What
was the plot of that one?
It was a mini-series. It came in 2 parts.
All right.
And it basically followed like the story between like different characters. It had different story arcs. Like one was about a guy that was a guy that was a thief, and his friend who was played by damn it, I'm drawing a blank. I hate when that happens. This always happens when I play a video game. The name will come to me.
Okay, so there's
the name will come to me in a second. Damn it.
Well, while you're going through it, just what was the plot? Like the thief?
The thief and another thief. I'll tell you who the guy's name is. I'm just playing a game. I can't think of the name. Damn it. Tim Curry. Why couldn't I couldn't think of Tim Curry? Okay, because I just died. Tim Curry plays the other thief.
Alright, so this sounds like it had a lot of big names.
Yeah,
Tim Curry,
it was big name. Catherine
Jones.
Zeta, Tim Curry. So there's the story of the thief and the other thief. But then the other thief that plays Tim Curry apparently is a ship crew member, and so he's like secretly a bad guy, in the film. And so it follows the thief. It didn't get a first class ticket, but he stole somebody's ticket in the low class, in the steerage, and he meets a girl, and Tim Curry does some bad stuff to the girl. So that's it's trigger warning. I meant to say, sorry about that. There's that story arc. There's the Catherine Zeta-Jones story arc where her husband is Peter Gallagher. Well, actually, no, not her husband. Like her husband, I think her husband was on the ship, and then her ex-boyfriend was Peter Gallagher, or something like. And he's on, and he survived. They both survived at the end, or something. But her husband doesn't, or something.
Yeah.
And then there's yeah, there's a bunch of story arcs. In the story, just like shifts in between all of them, and like shows them how they got out, how they survived, how they didn't make it, blah blah blah. So it was like it was.
Do you prefer that over the James Cameron Titanic?
Yeah, I think that one's longer and there's more. Yeah, I think that was more entertaining, and plus Tim Curry's in it, so it's awesome. And
I'm gonna say something. I think James Cameron is overrated.
I think so too.
I don't really see the appeal.
Now it's funny because like I watched that film first, and the Peter Gallagher one, and then I'm watching the James Cameron one. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of similarities with this one. Did James Cameron steal from the Hallmark film and stuff? I mean, we were little back then. We were like, the whole reason why we wanted to watch, because it was this. No.
Okay, that's why I love it.
Because it was like to be continued, and that was like the big thing, like on TV back when we were little.
Yeah.
We watch a show like to be continued. We gotta watch part 2. We'll never get to see part 1. Yeah, so it did the same thing.
That was the thing about anime, because American TV shows didn't do that. Anime is always like, okay, you gotta watch the next.
To be continued. Yeah, Pokemon. To be continued. Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'm like, all right, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 100. So, yeah, this Titanic movie was the same thing. It's like, tune in next time.
Do you know the conspiracy theory about the Titanic?
No.
Am I allowed to talk about conspiracy theories on Twitch? If they're from the 1920s?
Can you?
Alright, I'm gonna do it loosely. I'm not gonna go too far into it.
Is there something...
Nothing with modern day. Involving the central banks.
Is there... Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Should I say or no? Alright, I won't.
Tinfoil hat stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying up front.
I don't think I don't know. That's a gray area.
Alright.
It's a gray area. I'd say that's a gray area. And there's a lot of tinfoil, because like I see a lot of people talk about like aliens and stuff. Yeah. And I'm just like,
do you believe in aliens? Or we can't even talk about aliens?
I don't know. I shut somebody down once when they brought it up. But that's an interesting topic, though. There's a lot of interesting topics. I try to stay as neutral as possible, though. While it may be an interesting topic, but I don't know, it might raise like a lot of disagreements. One person might agree with one thing than the other. Yeah, so yeah, it was a good thing you asked first, yeah. To be continued, Voodoo, yes. I'll run out of rings. That can't happen. That's not allowed to happen. We win? Cool. He's like running. He's like, dup, 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 dup. Oh snap, I have no rings. 12? Oh damn. How did this happen? Oh, lucky strike. We're gonna do this. Oh. Ah. Nope. Ah, wait. Oh, that sucks. You want to give it a go?
Yes, do.
Go for it.
But yeah, I think of the movie Titanic when we played Marine of Madness. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny. Oh, you got the worst character. Good? Wait, we didn't finish this level. Oh man, you gotta do this. This is gonna be good.
Wait, I remember doing this one, right?
Yeah, but we didn't we died.
We died?
Yep. Ooh.
Come on.
Hey, get over there. Tone it down just a little bit. There we go, we're good. Alright, so let's see here. Door wow. We got a door wow in the chat? What's door wow? Door wow. Oh! Oh, so I got a new bit alert. If somebody donates 153 bits in the Twitch chat, they get to hear me get excited about Pete Door. Pete Door is this emote that Mindscan posted. Is another channel on Twitch. He does retro games as well, and he streams other stuff. Well, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I was on the road to hit affiliate. He rated my channel, and it had a lot of people, 153 people, and I got really excited during the stream, and I clipped it, and I made it a bit alert. You guys can hear it. If you donate 153 bits, that's the secret bit alert. It's a secret. Don't tell nobody. It's like the blood code of Mortal Kombat. Yeah. 153. Good.
You know, I had 50 points too. I thought I was gonna make it to
50 rings.
50 rings. 50 rings. It's getting to that point. It's getting to that point.
Yeah, I know that sucks when you get killed in this game. It's like, oh man, let me at it again. I have to go through a whole 7-minute stage all over again.
Can I hit this man?
You can jump up. There you go. Worst of all, you picked up Charmy the Bee. Charmy Bee or Charmy the Bee? I think it's Charmy. Doesn't matter, because Charmy Bee sucks. Charmy flies. Okay, I get it. Charmy flies. That would come in handy if Charmy was alone.
That was it?
There you go. Hey, look at that. Good.
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 Right.
58. You got this.
So wait, that was the boss stage?
That's a mini boss. You just have to throw your enemy at him. Sometimes we got lucky. We only had to hit him once. Sometimes we got to hit him like 10 times or something. It's like it was like a bonus. Good. Good.
Good.
Oh, yeah, when you come up there, hit A, and then just climb up the wall. No! No. When you bounce, hit A. There you go. Now you don't have to. Alright, now run away. Good. Marcus, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're playing Knuckles Chaotix on the 32X. It's Joey's first time, so I'm giving him some pointers. He's doing pretty good, I gotta say. You know, if this was 1996 again,
I'd be 2 years old.
2 years old, exactly.
This is 1996 again, I'd be 2 years old.
Imagine a 2-year-old, the only 2-year-old in the world playing Knuckles Chaotix on 32X.
Sometimes I feel like I have the, I definitely like the flashing colors. I'll tell you that.
That is nice. There we go. Did it.
Oh, it Frank's.
You know what's funny? In Sonic Origins, I think they called it coins.
Really?
Yeah, they I don't know. I still haven't played Sonic Origins yet. I'm not too fond of what they did to Sonic 3. They got rid of all the music and replaced it.
You gotta have the music.
Because of the Michael Jackson thing, but like, I think if the internet, I always get the feeling if the internet just stayed hush hush, go back there. I'm sorry about that. Hit that. There you go. Just pick it up. Yeah, there you go. If the internet just stayed hush hush about that whole conspiracy, Michael Jackson being the person that made Sonic 3.
Wait. You gotta tell me this one. I've never heard
So
of it.
Sonic 3 on the Genesis, the music, some of the music tracks in that game were composed by Michael Jackson. And but they didn't give him credit directly. They gave it credit to another character named Sirocco and Brad. No, Sirocco is somebody else. I think, and Brad Buxer, both of them, I think, worked with Jackson at one point, so that's why they got credit. They were the ones that worked on the tracks, and so it had some ties with Michael Jackson, so technically they should have been paying royalties to Jackson, but they didn't because of that. I could be wrong with this. This might not be factual, but
He made the game, but he made the music.
they made them. Yeah, but so
I thought when you said he made the game, like I was
no. He made the music, like some of them, like the music tracks, some of the music tracks for Launch Base Zone, Ice Cap Zone. Well, actually, it's been confirmed it wasn't Ice Cap Zone. It was Carnival Night Zone, Launch Base Zone, Knuckles' theme song, the boss theme song. They all sound like Michael Jackson and stuff. And Brad Buxer, who's the keyboardist for Michael Jackson band, did the song for Ice Cap Zone, but apparently the Ice Cap Zone's music was just a MIDI. It was just a synthesized version of a song by the Jetsons called Hard Times, and so there's like a licensing issue with these other bands, and it wasn't just Michael Jackson involved. And I'm thinking because the internet made the documentary, they shed light that Sega basically just opened the light and said, all right, hey, we can't have Sonic 3
That's
with
why you
this
gotta
music
play on original
anymore.
console.
So that's why the last compilation that contained Sonic 3 on it was, I think, the PS3 version. And then after that, they were like, alright, we can't have another Sonic game with Sonic 3. So, like, Origins, they just axed the music and replaced it with the music from the beta, which is actually the same tracks that are in Sonic and Knuckles collection. Yeah, so they axed the music. I think they should have just like paid the licensing fees, whatever. You know, Sonic's a pretty big franchise. I think they should have been able to afford something like that. What I don't understand is, if you're gonna make a compilation, how come they didn't include this game? This is the only game, the only Sonic game that has not gotten a re-release. The only way
You can't even play this on Sonic Adventure DX?
Nope. You can't play this game at all. You need a 32X to play this. I don't understand why. Like, and I know some people are like, well, 32X emulation is hard. I played this on a 32X, a Genesis emulator. You gotta configure the 3 ROMs properly. Is it a licensing issue to get those 3 ROMs or something? How could we be so advanced in technology that they can't put this game on like a compilation? So Muda-san says there was some video that explains YouTube for Michael Jackson's Sonic 3 song from the stages yet. Nope, exactly. Let's see, this clock thing. Go down. Stand on the thing. Stand on the silver thing. Go up. Go top left. Let's go up. So Echo says, Echo Sid said, where's the Sonic's name in the title? It'd be as simple as that. Also 32 extension, yes.
I'm in top
Well,
left.
we got nothing. Yeah, so you take the
You
elevator.
gotta take me back.
Where?
Back to where I was over here before.
Alright, jump out. It knocked you back in there. That's why. Yep. Keep going. Now go up, top left. Yep. Hey, the 32X is a pretty good system, though. I mean, this is one of the better games on here. There was the Virtua Fighter on here. Virtua Fighter's good. Oh, so you were already here. Damn. Okay, yeah, just go right. Just jump the elevator. I'm sorry. God bless you. So, I think. Yeah, just go right. Take the red guy. Go right. Fall down. Okay, so what happens if you just go down? Go left. There you go, that's your elevator. There you go. Boom. Did it.
I feel like I kept doing that area over and over and over.
Yeah, that elevator was hidden. Oh, there's a TV camera guy. Oh, you're big now. Oh, he's big.
Oh no!
No, this sends you back.
No.
Just jump up, go back down. Pick him up. Alright, so jump out to the right. Mudu says bless you. Yeah, alright, so this is a lot of elevators we gotta take that one. This should bring us there. Oh, you could have gone up too. Okay, so this is probably gonna, yeah, this is gonna be, yep, jump out of here. Okay, so you have to hit that switch. Yeah, just pick up your character.
How do I do that again?
Go on just go on that little bouncy thing. Stay there. Go right. There you go. Another clock switch. Interesting. Alright, come out and just fall down. There's a little opening. Oh, really? Yo, they're gonna play hardball, eh? Hit it. Hit it.
No.
Just hit it. Hit it. Okay, yeah, go down. Hit it. Hit the thing. There you go. That's okay. Oh! Interesting. Pick him up. Pick him up. Go over. Jump up. Yeah, jump up. Go. Alright, alright. Go back on the elevator to the left. There you go. What the heck is happening? It's tripping out. Alright, go on the elevator. I'm sorry, I thought this was the correct way. Alright, so when you go back, just go up. Just go up. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Just go up. Yeah, the silver thingy. Straight up. Spin dash is useless in this game. Perfect. You got it. Whoa, you're just, look at that vertical, like, run. That was great. You should get credit for that. There you go. This is the level with a lot of elevators.
I think this is my this level sucks.
This level sucks. This level I think is worse than Botanic Maze.
This is, yeah.
There's
Botanic Maze.
elevators, there's nonsense, there's bullshit all over the place. You're Charmy the Bee again.
Oh, see that? I knew this level was bad, and it just had to make me charming the
You just have to keep going right.
This level sucks.
Game music is just a tad higher in her voice. Thank you so much, Voodoo. There we go. Water down. That should be good. Pick up. There we go. And that should drop. Yeah. All right. Cool. Perfect. So you get your rings back. Yo, Saltine, welcome on into the stream. Sonic and Knuckles and Cousin Joey.
That's it. And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. That's Saltine.
That's Saltine. We were just talking about it.
Just talking about Saltine. Welcome on in, Saltine. 1994. So, Saltine, you got any new pickups lately? Have you done are you requesting anything on Cody's retro road trip? Go. There we go. There we go.
Alright, let's try this.
Let's go. Alright, so this is the hole I got stuck. I ran out of rings.
Okay. Alright, we'll get because we were talking about Janet Jackson, right?
Janet Jackson. 12. Alright, so the trick is to keep the get as many rings as possible, but get the blue spheres. So much Janet Jackson.
This is the night of Janet Jackson and Sonic and Knuckles.
We got 2. Hop. Oh, no, that was pretty good. I'm actually impressed that you did that. That is. This is some Rambo stuff right here.
Next level. This is again. I'm not going for the thing.
The tricky ones, yeah.
Good.
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 That's okay.
Good.
We got it.
That's good. That's what we need.
We got it. Alright, let's see. So we need 3 more rings.
Now what happens?
We could still do it. Yeah, we got this. Alright, so you got the stage select. So if you don't want to play that clock stage... No, I'm just saying, if you don't... You like, see how it's picking slowly? So there you go. There we go.
Great.
That's how you... Yeah, this is better. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so if you get the clock stage, just give me the controller, I'll do it.
Techno Tower.
Techno Tower. The level where you don't hear techno music. This is Techno Tower. Go up. Yeah, so 32X also had Primal Rage, which is a fighting game with dinosaurs and giant gorilla beasts and stuff. It's a pretty cool game. And then there's what else is there? Shadow Squadron. What was that?
Have you done that on a live stream?
Primal Rage? Nah. Yeah, requested complete in-box copy of Super Metroid and Twilight Princess on the GameCube for his road trip. Nice. Well, I'll help you get those games. I requested Devilish for the Nintendo DS, which is an obscure shovelware game.
You like DS games?
I don't really play DS games. I really want to try the Contra 4 for the Nintendo DS. I have it. I want to stream it, but I have to find a way to capture it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
Let's try this again. Here we go.
Power Rage gone expensive. All Japan missing some. Yeah, I have Primal Rage on the Saturn, the Japanese Saturn, and I paid like $100 for it. Don't ask why. Just so I could have it. Sorry, Jaguar version's like $100 as well. 32X one, I got lucky with that one. I think I spent like 20 or something. It was pretty cheap. Go left. Good. That's okay, you got 100. I haven't picked up anything lately. Just look forward to playing your favorite, your Genesis and SNES stuff. having the Mega SG and Super. Oh, nice. Did you try the Super Turrican Director's Cut that's included on the Super NT? You want the 3DO version of Primal Rage, Voodoo? Yeah, I had an opportunity of getting that game, that version for cheap. Now it's forget it. That's not happening. 6 and 12. That's okay. You got this.
That's great. That's great. You got this. Good.
Good. Corset, too bad. Boom. Boom. There we go. 3, 4, 3. We're almost done with this game. We're gonna beat it. You play the first level just a tiny bit, got your ass handed to. Yeah, it's a tough game. Super Turrican. Even the non-director's cut version. It just like rigged. It got rigged completely.
I thought I had the Techno Tower again. I thought I was going to the Techno Tower. I wanted to go to the Techno Tower.
$150 for the 3DO version. So Voodoo, that game Lucine's Quest for the 3DO is ridiculously expensive now. I remember it used to be $100 game, and now that's like, what is it, like $500? So this is a game on the 3DO.
What is 3DO?
3DO is it's a video game system.
What kind of system?
So it looks like a VCR.
Okay.
It's like a big rectangle box. Looks like a VCR.
What year is this?
1990.
Okay. And this isn't like Sega?
Nope. It's Panasonic.
Panasonic. Okay.
Panasonic put it out.
I'd never heard of this.
Yep. And there's games on there, but it was more marketed towards like multimedia, computers, like
Did you
PC.
have one of these back in the day?
I did not have it back in the day. However, I have one now. Like this is a game system I missed out on growing up. So like I got it, when I was in college or something. It was like $60. Well, anyway, there's not a lot of RPGs for the system. RPG games like Pokemon and like Final Fantasy. So there's a game on the system that's an RPG game called Lucine's Quest. Because it's like one of the very few RPGs on the system that's like really decent, it's an expensive game. 3DO only knows super famous games, 100 plus, especially Super Street Fighter 2. Yeah, so 3DO also had Street Fighter 2 on there.
Every single time you say 3DO, I'm like expecting you to say 3DS, and it's just like
3DO, no.
3DO, no.
So 3DO is famous for the game Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, which is I wouldn't say it's a porno game, but it's an adult game.
Alright, what's the synopsis of that one?
You're a guy who is a plumber, and
You don't wear a tie.
you wear a tie.
Okay.
You're a plumber who drives
False
a motorcycle, and you wear a tie. Famous for FMV, yeah. So it's kind of like an FMV game, full motion video.
Okay, so there's, like Night Trap.
Night Trap, yep. Yo, Vitamin Chi, welcome on. Is it CDO or 3DI that had the joy of sex? Probably 3DO. It was definitely 3DO. 3DO had all the porn games on it. But Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was technically not a porno game. It's like a dating simulator with like adult. Yeah, it's lewd. There's a code you can put in where you see the girl in the shower uncensored.
Like top and bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Boobay! Yeah, it goes, exactly. And Knuckles. Hey, Perfect Gold, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. Yeah, so that's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Yes, I have Plumbers Don't Wear. I've streamed it before.
Did you stream putting in the hack?
No, I didn't put the code in. I
Are
censored.
you allowed to do that or no?
No, you can't show nudity on Twitch. Some streamers can do it though, but
get away with it?
yeah, get away with
Some
it.
people
The
get
bigger streamers, it's not a big deal because when they get a ban, they just contact the support. They get it fixed, but I'm not that big, so it's not like
That's just
not a
their
good
operating
idea.
system.
Yeah, so
Some
that's
people
how
could always get away with anything.
how it works. So yeah, that's why like if I show something, if we play a game like Phantasmagoria 2 for the PC, we gotta censor the screen.
Nudity or?
Yes. So we gotta censor it. Apparently, it's okay to show it if you if you're like, oh, look at that, you know, if it's a part of the game, it's okay. But I take the extra step and I just like don't show it. Like if I know it's gonna be lewd. Yeah. I sort of think of it like, all right, imagine we're watching movies with our nieces and nephews. Make sure, like, okay, gotta fast forward the bad parts, you know, that sort of deal.
You know, it's amazing that you get like put on like a rated R movie, and then as soon as like someone comes over and sees what you're watching, that's when it's always a sex scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always,
no, exactly.
Without fail.
Always. Our grandma let us watch Very Bad Things.
Well, Grandma was like into it. Grandma was like the worst out of everyone.
Yeah, so there's this movie called Very Bad Things. It's a movie with Christian Slater, the guy from The Man Show. It's a fucked up movie.
I don't think I was that either.
Did I use my dog for censorship? Of course I did. Of course I did. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, it's my dog out.
But you need one more, right?
One more. Oh, so you got one.
Did I get one? I think I got one in total.
We're gonna get the last one. Yes, so Vitamin Chi, yes, I used my dog for the a picture of my dog as the sensor bar. But yeah, I played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I had to censor the screen on the bad parts. Not really bad parts, but yeah, the game censors it, but I censored it over just a little extra
Well, like,
security.
what is the game like? What's the plot of the game?
You have to hit on a girl that is trying to get a job.
That sounds like a hard game to me.
A hard game?
A hard game.
A hard game. So the girl's trying to get a job at a company.
Yeah.
And the boss tries to hit on her or something. And
They wouldn't make that game
no, it won't. And then you play as the girl and the guy. It's like you make choices and stuff. But to get the good ending, as the girl, you're supposed to run away from the boss, and the boss turns into a pervert. And then it switches over to the guy hitting on the plumber, and then you pick and choose how you get away from the boss. It's not a game. It's really stupid. Yo, Tristan, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There's also chicken in suits. Yes. There's chicken in suits.
I'm gonna look up gameplay of this when I go home.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. The Angry Video Game Nerd did a review on it.
Maybe I did see that. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar.
It's got slideshow. It's bad.
Is that an old Angry Video Game Nerd?
Yes.
Like 10 years ago.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Yeah,
back when he was still good.
Because honestly, I don't think I've watched the Angry Video Game Nerd in 10 years.
It's a terrible slideshow with voice dubbing. Yep, exactly. It's
nice.
So it's bad. Like, don't expect The Godfather. Quality
Some call it
video.
The Godfather of video games.
I was about to say. Yeah. So don't think it's like top quality acting. But, if you like jank stuff, jank acting, and just like to make fun of bad stuff, Mystery Science Theater or whatever, you might get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, I have that game, though. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So, that's on the 3DO. There's also a porno movie with Ron Jeremy in it.
A movie on
Like an actual porno movie.
Nice.
Not the Holy Grail in the 3DO.
The 3DO sounds like it was quite the console.
It's the Holy Grail of retro gaming.
It's the Godfather of retro gaming, truly.
Yeah, Buddha says it's not the Holy Grail.
It's the
Plumber,
Godfather.
the Godfather. We got only one golf game for the 3DO, Pebble Beach.
Is Pebble Beach the porno golf game?
No. Pebble Beach is on the Saturn. Has Craig Stadler in it, and he's a golfer who tries to taunt you and says stuff like, "Can you think you could get inside mine?"
Yeah, sounds like the porno.
Yeah,
game.
so yeah, it is the porno version. I guess you could say. Think of it like that.
I think I've been playing video games on the wrong systems.
So Gex first started on the 3DO. Yes, it did. Plumber, I have an offer you can't refuse. Yeah. Yeah. So like in Pebble Beach Golf Links, if you hit, Craig Stadler is like your rival.
Yeah.
And he taunts you on screen in FMV. So if you hit your ball close to his ball in golf, he says, "Think you could get it inside mine." But apparently that's like a golf term. And I know you used to play golf when you were young.
Yeah, like 5.
Is that an actual
I've
golf
never
term?
heard of that.
Think you could get it inside mine?
No, it sounds like it's a porn term.
I think he was trying to be hip and young or something. Because he's kind of, when they filmed that, he was like in his 50s or something. He was kind of old, but not too old. So he's like, "Think you could get inside mine?" Craig Stadler.
Pinky Craig.
There we go. Gex was your favorite 3DO game? You beat it 100%. All the secrets back that day. Snow Job. Oh, okay, so Voodoo. I have Snow Job on the 3DO. We gotta play Snow Job on the 3. It's not a bad. It's not a porno.
I think everything that about the 3DO, I'm just thinking.
It's not a porno game. It's not a porno game.
It's a porno system. 3DO.
It is rated M. It is an adult adventure game, but it's not a porno game at all. It's an FMV adventure game, but it's adult. It's like a murder mystery game, whatever. It's sought after. I showed it off on stream. I never did a full playthrough of it, but I would like to one day. I think while we're on the topic of FMV games, that'll be a great game to stream on 3DO. Puzzly FMV, yes. Lots of puzzles and tricks. Gotta write notes. Zorak says he plays Panzer General in the 3DO a lot. That was a DOS game, I think, at one point. Hashtag not a porno.
The 3Ds in 3DO, massive cans. That's what the 3Ds are.
Yeah. That's what the D is all about.
That's what it's all about.
So wait, Mudu, has Macaw played Snow Job on the 3DO? I gotta ask him next time he jumps in. If he ever jumps in chat, I'll be like, "Yo, did you play Snow Job on the 3DO?" Because he plays a lot of wild stuff like that. Then he said he plays JB Harold Club. Not in the past 6 years, nah. I gotta tell him about that game. Oh no! Good. Alright.
It's coming down to the end, right?
We're almost there.
We're almost there. I love how all your other save files were like 50 minutes, and now this one's like what? Gonna be
Alright,
like
so
3 hours?
I'll take care of the last clock stage. You go to the rest.
Nice 3DO.
Yeah, so past few days on stream, take it.
Yes, dude.
Past few days on stream, I've been playing a lot of Japanese FMV adventure games, and I found out a way to pipe the voice acting into Google Translate, and I've been able to get like a translation through my capture card. I say Google, capture my microphone. My microphone's my capture card, and it captures the audio. So it's not 100% translation, but it gets it. You're able to get it around and stuff. And we were able to beat a game last night called Rampo. Not Rambo, but Rampo. Rampo. Voodoo Sama says Snow Job is a bit slow for solving stuff. Not everyone likes it. Yeah. Yeah, you're like a detective. I think you're a reporter, not a detective in that game. But you're trying to solve a mystery.
To be clear, it's not a porno mystery.
Not a porno. No. That game's like a couple $100 also too. Like I got it from my retro game store, Digital Press. They had a copy there for $50, not complete in box, but it was just with the jewel case and the discs, not the box that comes with it in like a 3DO. But they had it for $50. They had it there for like a year, and then it finally, you know, I was like, F it, I'm gonna pick it up, and I was happy I did, because like at the time it started going up in price, so I was like the last copy that was out there that was selling for $50, and after that it went up to $100 and up. Oh, you're dead. Nope.
I just keep pressing the wrong button now. It's getting to that time.
So you have negative 28 rings. So that means... That basically means if you get hit, you lose your partner, but then if you get hit again, you die.
That's good.
There you go. 18. That's perfect. You don't have to worry about your partner.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, you're dead. Good job.
Good, here you go.
Thank you. This game has really weird controls and mechanics can never get into it. Video has a lot of exclusives to the console, like Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho 2D fighting game. I didn't know about the Yu Yu Hakusho game. The Sailor Moon game, isn't that just a port of the Saturn version? Or the Saturn version, I think, is the Saturn version of the 3D. Alright, I'll get you. We'll get the last emerald. Nope, it is. Oh, it's its own game then. I gotta check it out. I gotta check that out then, Mudo. But it's a fighting game though. Was Need for Speed first on the 3DO or DOS? It was first on 3DO, Need for Speed, and I think they call it Road and Track. And that also came on to the PlayStation. Yeah, the first Need for Speed game was nothing like the PlayStation version. Yeah, it started on 3DO. Gex started on 3DO as well. Ah! Road and Track presents the Need for Speed. Yeah. The slowdown is real.
Something about this lock-on thing, I don't like that.
I think that's an homage to the lock-on technology from Sonic and Knuckles. That sucks. This level sucks.
This level sucks.
There's so much slowdown in it. It's almost unplayable.
There's a lot going on. There's too much going on.
Got it on Saturn, but not 3D. Yeah. Oh, the Road and Track. Actually, in Japan, they localized that game, Need for Speed. They called it Nissan Overdriving GT. They didn't call it Need for Speed in Japan. There we go. Heard Road Rash 3DO is the best version? Yes. Yes, you're right. Best 3D version. Oh, there we go. Right, SBO sucks in this stage because I can't see ahead of him.
He's spinning there.
Is he getting you dizzy?
No, I'm good.
When was the last time you got dizzy? Like,
you want me to tell you the last time? This is actually...
You don't, like from spinning around. Like,
nah,
you don't usually spin around that often.
I got a good story for you. This is a story that happened this past Sunday, right? It wasn't like I was necessarily dizzy.
Yeah.
But I had just got done doing legs at the gym, and I don't typically do legs.
Yeah.
And I should probably start doing them because my body's starting to get a little bit disproportionate. So I've been trying to do legs a little bit more, and legs takes a lot out of it.
Uh-huh.
So I go home, and I don't know if I was staring at a screen for too long, whether it be my phone, or whether it be, like, the TV, or what, but all of a sudden, I just started seeing, like, if you, like, were to look at the screen and close your eyes, you kind of see the negative image of that.
Yeah, I
kinda
know.
see some
I
white
know you're
lights.
talking about the flashies.
Yeah, I had that in my eye as if it was just, like, a big, let's say 40% of my vision was taken up by part of a ring on the left side of my eye. And that was just like if I had stared at a light, and I was just seeing the negative image of that.
Uh-huh.
And I thought it was going to go away in a couple minutes. My dad sent me to go pick up pizza, and I'm driving in the car, and I'm, like, still seeing it, and, like, I'm starting to freak out now. So I call my dad, I'm like, Dad, I'm seeing this massive ring in my eye. Like, I thought it was going to be gone. Like, it's like you stare into light, and then you close your eyes and you see it, and that's usually gone in a few seconds.
He thought it would go away, and it didn't go away.
It did not go. Like, I called him 10 minutes into me seeing it, because I still kept thinking it's going to go away, it's going to go away, it's going to go away. Did not go away. Went there, picked up the pizza on the way back, and it was probably in my vision for about 20 minutes before it started to get better.
Yeah.
And then, like, after 30 minutes, it was gone, but, like, I kind of felt a little dizzy as this was happening.
You didn't know, like, what was gonna happen.
I had no idea what was happening.
Yeah, I see what you're trying. Yeah.
But it was like a dizzy feeling too, seeing that. Like, it kind of like.
So
I
you
was
probably
not
were
balanced.
dehydrated or something.
I think that's what it was.
That's probably what it was.
I think that's what it was.
I think you were dehydrated.
Yeah, it was a weird feeling.
And it's weird when you're dehydrated. You know, I think, oh, just drink water. No, you don't just drink a bottle of water. You gotta keep drinking water.
Electrolytes.
And electrolytes and stuff. You eat energy you need to eat. If you're drinking coffee, that messes you up too.
I think that was it.
So, John Blue Riggs, welcome to the stream. 0 copy is good news for us. 3DO has 0 copy protection. Yes, that's true. John, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, that sounds like dehydration.
It was really weird. Like, part of me was like, I hope I'm not having a stroke right now. It was weird too, because I'd see it in both eyes. Like, I closed one eye, I'm still seeing that ring, like taking up 40% of my vision, and then close the other eye, still seeing it. And it was on the left side.
Yeah.
Did legs again today. Didn't see it. Thank God.
I think we're gonna get December. I think we got this.
Oh, so the green makes you jump?
Yeah, green makes you go straight up. Yellow makes you jump across. I think we got this. That's interesting.
That's good.
That is good.
That's good.
That's good. We did it.
Good.
We got it. And interest. There we go.
So we're gonna get the good ending.
Yeah, we got it. So
That's pretty cool.
cool. So let's see. Vitamin She says, before I got glasses 13 years ago, I used to get insanely bad migraines that would actually cause you to slur words, be insanely sensitive to light and sound, usually throw up. Only happened once you got glasses. Oh, damn. Maybe that was a migraine. Now that I think
I
about
don't think it was. I think it
Maybe
was
like
dehydrated.
Yeah.
I think it was dehydrated because I was eating and I was drinking, and then that's when it started going away.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it sounds like dehydration.
But it did feel a little dizzy.
Yeah, I say like if I'm at work, I have a cup of coffee, I don't feel right.
Yeah.
It's dehydration, like 90% of the time. So I just drink a lot of water and eat. Wife used to get those a lot once or more. Like migraines happens 5 times a year. Death Clonics here, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Well, you're okay now. That's good news.
So are these the last 3 stages here?
Yeah, we're gonna finish this.
All right, you take me through.
I'll just
we're gonna do Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go grab some snacks, pour some Mountain Dew.
Yeah, go for it. So let's see. I'll catch up on chat. Know a lot about 3DO because it's the time you got 3DO before PS4, and I was like the only one in my school that has it. Everyone got PS1. Got my PS1 after 1 year from your 3DO. Death Clock just woke up. Nice. Just woke up, Death Clock. Awesome. Don't forget Demolition Man on 3DO, super unique. Yeah, I have Demolition Man on 3DO. I don't have the light gun for the 3DO though. I would like to play Demolition Man with the light gun one day. Definitely a unique game. Demolition Man. Got your FC1 back in 2016 for like 20 bucks. Had to fix the CD drive, but that is a mega score right there. Definitely a mega score. Any console for like dirt cheap is a score in my opinion. I agree with you. Go. Missing the eject button, so you have to take the lid off to eject the disc. So that's the top loader, right? It doesn't eject. Besides that, it works. Okay, so it's the top loader then. If you have to manually do that, sounds like it. It's the one with the tray. So wait, how do you? So how do you manually eject that then? Oh, you take the top off. That's what you said. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, you take the lid off. That. Sold your FC1 a long time ago when they released the FC10. So now you only have the FC10 as your OG. So the FC1 is the front loader. The FZ10 is the top loader. Is that correct? So the eject button, you see the outside. Just a piece of plastic that pokes the eject button on the CD. Okay, oh I see. So you have to fix the button. Okay, I got you. You make contact with the button. I see what you're saying. Correct. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So I thought it was the other way around. Okay, yeah. So the disc drives. So the one with the best disc drive is the top loader, right? Or I think nine. Shit. No. Good. Oh, never mind. This is a boss fight. I thought this was Cass Emerald. Uh-oh. Good. This is the first time I ever died in Knuckles Chaotix, by the way. FC1 has some issues. Besides the CD drive, it's pretty much just a computer CD drive. Extension plastic piece or eject button. You normally have to eject it. Have it if it had been in a computer. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got to do this level again. I still think that was BS. I got hit. The ring came down. Physics threw me into the pipe, and then I went right to the boss. All right, so this part. Oh fuck. Alright, let's see. I just go straight down. 32 bits my ass. Hey Marcus, this game was only ported on the 30. Yeah, this only came out on the 32X. It never actually came to any other system. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's because my thoughts are it's hard to emulate this kind of game. It's the only logical thing. Plus, maybe there's just no desire from Sega to port this over. There you go. So, I had a good moment. Yeah. So I got the silver ring. Hopefully this doesn't happen again.
Wait, I've seen the silver ring. What actually is the silver ring?
So if you get hit, a big giant ring comes out.
Okay.
And you have limited time to go grab that ring.
Okay.
If you don't grab that ring, you lose all your...
And that's the silver ring?
That's the silver ring.
Okay.
So I got hit, and physics pulled me away from getting the giant ring.
Good.
And
That's
I
good.
fell into this pipe that sucked me in like Mario, and it took me to the boss that had 0 rings, and I died.
She's going back.
Good.
Good. The good thing about this is you got all the Chaos Emeralds that are rings
Yeah,
in this
we're
game.
gonna get the good ending. Yo, MK, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy day. Do you feel that these levels are too long? You know, I agree with you. Some of the levels go really quick, like Techno Tower, Marina Madness, and the highway level go by fast. But this level and Botanic Base go by very, very slow.
You know, Botanic Base I didn't have a problem with. I have a problem with this level.
This level, what sucks about this level is you have to get the clock. If you don't get the clock switch, you have to do the level all over again. That, I'm happy you didn't get to see that part, because you would have raged hard.
I was already raging on this one.
Dun, dun, dun. By the way, the Mountain Dew that was in the bottles, you could take it in the room.
I'm gonna tell you something. I took the big one we opened up last time. 'Cause
Yeah.
For some reason, I get like oddly like flat soda.
Oh, good.
Oddly. These graphics are really good on this. Like when you move side, look at that. Like there's dimensions to that. That's good art.
Oh, see. Good.
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 Good. Good.
Good.
Good. Give me the, yep. Give me the ring. Good. Oh, I hit him. Good. What is this boss even about? Oh, see, he blew up. Okay.
There's a lot going on. It's a good thing that you're doing it and not me, because this would really make me very overwhelmed.
Where's my partner? That's my stomach, I apologize. Look at my partner. That sucks. Hey Hades, welcome on into the stream. Well, I think you could consider this a fireworks factory. Jump.
You got the bomb right there.
Yeah. Don't come this way. Don't you fucking come this way. Jump. The same thing happened last time, too. Oh man, that happens a lot. You know, fuck you, you stupid bomb. What did we play as yet? The bomb. We got the bomb. Good. Good. I didn't know that Death Run. No Death Run and Contra tonight. Oh, nice. Awesome. Congrats. Go. 'Cause my partner. 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 ' 3DO Blaster is insanely rare. Okay, so the 3DO Blaster, that's the sound card that was put out by Creative Labs, and it lets you play 3DO games on your PC. Yo, King Hades, thank you for the 7-bit cheer. Let's go. Nice. Yep. Yeah, good.
Remember when you told me this was gonna be like an hour?
Yeah, I'll spend. Oh shit.
It doesn't matter. We're going through all of it. We're going through all of Adventure 2.
Okay,
We're doing it.
let's go.
I'm just really looking forward to
I'm just happy. By the way, no stream tomorrow night.
Yeah, we're gonna get it all.
You wanna know why there's no stream tomorrow night? Because tomorrow night I am going to a family party. My 2 cousins graduated from high school. They have a graduation party.
Well, we're gonna go extra hard tonight, so
There we go.
that's another reason.
There's no Saturn Day tomorrow. Technically, Saturn Day was last night when we did the FMV games. CD drive's uncommon and it shows up fairly often. The card though, 3 times on eBay, all for over 900. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at that point. Oh, so Dr. Robotnik's a big egg man. He's a big bubble. He's a big bubble. By the way, you're gonna play the final boss because you're gonna love him.
I think I'm gonna hate him.
Do you know who the final boss is?
Nope.
Do you want to know who the final boss is?
Oh, it's Metal Sonic. All right, yeah,
Yep.
I'll play the final boss. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I love Metal Sonic.
You're gonna love Metal Sonic in this.
Yeah, I already forgot about. I forgot that he was in here.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, they showed it to me in the beginning, and then they made me forget.
Yep.
And there you go.
I feel like this game has some good ideas, but fairly poor testing. Felt rushed. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been better if Sonic was in it.
What is the general consensus on this game?
Cause I think it's cause Sonic's not in it. It's not that good.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. Free Cheerios, you got it. Free.
Do you still do the thing where you eat the Cheerios?
Well, if I had a box of Cheerios, I would totally eat Cheerios now.
I think next time I come on, I'm gonna bring a box of Cheerios.
You're
I'm just
gonna-
gonna eat them.
Yeah, you want?
I think I should.
Oh, we'll do it.
I think I'll do it. That'd be
Come on,
fun.
clock stage.
And it'd be good because we've been playing a lot of Sonic games, and Cheerios kind of look like rings.
No, you're right. Cheerio is the mascot here. It's the cereal. Well, it's been 3 hours stream. We're gonna do it. We started an hour late. We're gonna beat the game an hour late. Booers. Okay, so I know how to get through this. Just gotta go up.
Can you skip the cutscenes in Sonic Adventure 2 or no?
I think so. I think if you have a clear file, you'd be able to do it. I do have a clear file.
You know what? No, we're playing this. We're playing it full. We're starting over.
Blue Deathclonic says blue Cheerios. I mean, there's blueberry Cheerios. Technically, that exists, Deathclonic.
There's frosted Cheerios.
Frosted? No, that's the best flavor.
You like that one or this?
Yeah, that's the best. You can't find that at my local grocery store. I have to go to Target. Yes. Clown.
And we get the bland, healthy Cheerios.
Not Deathclonic. King of Hades says he quit his job to go to clown college. You know where that's from?
Is that from Cat Dog? It sounds like it's from Cat Dog.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Does anybody remember
I
Cat
remember
Dog?
Clown College was in Cat, or they had Clown School in Cat Dog. There was a Clown School episode of Cat Dog. I clearly remember that.
Vitamin Chi, you were absolutely right. Multigrain Cheerios is the best. Because, you want to know why? You remember that cereal Kix?
Yeah.
Kid tested, mother approved?
Yeah.
It's Kix in Cheerio form.
Really?
Yep.
You want to hear a funny story about kicks?
Yeah.
When I was in preschool, they had this activity where we had to count the kicks, but they wouldn't allow us to eat them. You know who ate the kicks? Me. Never forget. Never forget preschool.
That's funny.
Yeah. Like, don't eat them, just count them. I'm like, I'm gonna eat these.
Why would they use cereal food as a visual aid for math?
I'm like, I'm gonna eat
And they get
these.
all angry if you eat something.
Like, what do you think I was gonna do? And the thing is, I think I was the only one, too. I think everyone was following the rules, and then there's me. I'm like, I'm gonna eat this.
I remember we had an art teacher. I think she was a substitute when I was in elementary school. It's like, all right, if you guys do really good, I'm gonna give you candy M&Ms. I'm like, all right, you guys did good, so I'm gonna give you candy M&Ms. And then we're like, well, how many M&Ms are we gonna get in that bag? It was a small bag. You're gonna get 2. 1, 2. Enjoy.
Well, now they can't even give candy at school.
So they give us 2 This teacher gave me 2 M&Ms.
Oh, I got a good M&M story for you. Back when I was in the 5th grade,
Yeah.
we were playing the science game, and the teacher would give us M&Ms if we answered questions right. He'd throw them to us, right?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and a girl, he was throwing an M&M to a girl, and I like grabbed it, and then I didn't catch it. It fell on the floor. The girl cried. The girl cried because I intercepted and knocked her M&M off.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm telling you all stories about how I was a horrible child and I antagonized everyone and didn't follow the rules. I ate the kicks. I took this girl's M&M. I was an absolute nightmare.
Nice. So King Hades says, oh, it's from The Simpsons, Clown College. It is.
I'm telling you, there's something with Clown School and Cat Dog.
Yeah.
Do you remember Cat Dog?
Yeah, it's the orange cat that's connected by an orange dog.
They don't make them like they did back then.
I remember my 2 cousins, not you, my 2 other cousins, on my dad's side of the family, were like, hey, we're gonna become Cat Dog. So like, they're like, you be cat, I'll be dog. So they got sheets,
Big shirt. Oh,
sheets, wrapped sheets together to conjoin their bodies together. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
They're being Cat Dog.
It's
Yeah,
like,
meanwhile there was you.
Now.
You took the big ball. You went inside the bowl. I'm Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, they're Cat Dog. You're Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, I feel like that was more safe
than Cat Dog.
Putting sheets together and wrapping, 2 bodies together to like make Cat Dog. Let's see. I remember a show called Square One. It was a math show for children. So I learned about negative numbers from that. In 1st grade, they tried to do that thing where they said, if you have 3 apples and take away 2, but if you can't take away 4 from 2. And everyone says, yes, you can. Yes, you can. -2. And did your teacher credit you for knowing that? Or did she...
She probably got mad at him.
Did she... Did they, did she,
probably
get
told him
mad
he was being a
and said
smart
no?
ass, right?
Yeah, that happened to my teacher when I was little. One time I skipped ahead in the workbook. Remember the work?
Oh yeah, I remember the workbooks.
The books that you're allowed to write into.
Yeah.
So we had the workbook, and I looked ahead and I studied it, and I went ahead and I was able to do it, for math. And I'm like, hey, when we got up to the part, I was like, hey, teacher, I did this already. I don't have to do my homework. And you're like, oh, you went ahead and did this. You weren't supposed to do that. Try that. You weren't supposed to do that. I'm gonna penalize you. And I was like,
Sounds
you
like
kidding
teachers.
me? Good luck.
Thank you.
Put a lot of distrust for you in school. Ask why she was lying about negative numbers existing. They pulled me aside and told me I shouldn't know that yet. Got angry and says I shouldn't confuse the other kids. And I know something? I think that's what the teacher told me. Because I went ahead. It's like, you shouldn't have went ahead. That's against the rules.
I hate teachers and I hate school. When I was in 3rd grade, I had a teacher who was related to Albert Einstein. Her name is Mrs. Einstein. I'm saying that because she's dead now. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just not giving away personal information. She's dead. Anyway, I'm gonna go on. This is what Mrs. Einstein did to me. We had to write a rough draft of something, and I wrote a rough draft. And she took it home, and then in front of the class the next day, she goes, "Joey, my husband read your rough draft and said that was the worst thing that any student handed in. That you should be ashamed for handing in something so sloppy." And I cried, and then my mom called up the school, and Mrs. Einstein had to apologize to me. True story.
Yeah.
And now she's dead.
Yeah. It's 3 a.m. They can hear us downstairs.
I don't like school. I did more school than most people.
I was about to say, we got the text. No, we didn't get the text. I did get a notification. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. This room is a chamber. It's a sound echo chamber. Oh, she's dead, so what does she know? Exactly.
It's not. I'm not giving away personal information. Where are these blue spheres?
So, I'm all like, but all I did was watch PBS. Anybody can do that. And you got frowned upon for watching an educational show. Yeah, so that's just a bonus level. It doesn't really do anything. I just wanted you to see that for yourself.
So, what happens when you collect all the things?
What do you mean?
Like the spheres.
Oh, for that one, you just get a bunch of... You get points. Don't get anything. Hope I have a great stream. Hades, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Zero's not a number. I also feel like I learned more about geography from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, a show on PBS, and from the DOS game.
Did we tell Joey about the chat GPT bot that was in here? Wait, was it in here today? Reason why I said girls are not a number, because you can't theoretically divide by it. Oh, a few months ago. Oh yeah, do you know about chat GPT?
I know about ChatGPT.
Yeah, so we had a user come in the chat. I thought it was a human.
Yeah.
It probably was a human. And they used ChatGPT to make a fake conversation. But the thing is, there was like some sort of like voice recognition. They could hear what I was saying, and based on what I was saying, they were able to generate like a conversation. It was so creepy.
What was it doing? Like, give me the gist of it.
Like they were like, you look like you, like the ChatGPT was like, you look like you could be good with kids. I was like, well, I am an uncle. I am an uncle. It's like, and then like, really, you would make a great uncle. I'm like, I am an uncle, dumbass. I am an uncle. Like, what the? And he's like, you look handsome too. I'm like, okay.
This is odd.
Like, this is you would be great husband material, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. And I'm like,
No, I don't know what you're
who
saying.
the hell are you? And then they're like, I am me. And I'm like, and then we're like, all right, so these they look like obvious, like, you know, canned messages.
Yeah.
So I was like, how many fingers am I holding up? I cannot see. I'm like, okay, you're banned. Get the hell out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I timed them out first for like 600 seconds. Yeah, and immediately they didn't ban them. They came back, and they immediately came back with like a page full of text. So I was like, all right, no, you're out. You're out.
What was the page full of text saying, or did you even bother to read it?
I didn't bother. I'm like, no, this is all canned stuff. This is so weird. I'm not reading this. Definitely learned about grammar from using AOL Instant Messenger and Microsoft Word spell check. Then school refused to use Leet Speak or on messengers. Hey, that's good in my books, my opinion. Leet Speak. I can't stand Leet Speak. You are a QT. Yep. No, the worst Leet Speak was in Messenger that I ever had to see is like when people capitalize letters and they capitalize the vowels and the consonants are lowercase, so it just looks terrible.
And then they put like the like numbers for letters sometimes, like 3 instead of E.
Yeah, that's Leet Speak.
Yeah, I used to do that.
I couldn't stand that.
That was big when I was in middle school. What do I always say? I say middle school forever. There's no Mrs. Einstein there.
Middle school is rough.
I actually liked middle school better than elementary school. You know why? Because in my elementary school, there were only 4 boys, including myself.
Uh-huh.
And then when I went to middle school, we got a whole bunch of other, like, kids there.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know, I feel like I was, like, the average kid. Maybe there was one other average, like, guy. And then there was, like, the mean guy and, like, the dopey guy. And, like, no one wanted to hang out with them. So I had, like, one friend.
Uh-huh.
And then I went to middle school, and I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of people I could be friends with now. And then I kind of got sick of them by the end of high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Echo says, "You know I'm right here." Echoes, was that you? Were you the chat GPT? I don't think so. Says I hate this. Yeah, purple and gold. Put it on perfectly. Yeah, it was super creepy. I was trying to give out some way to prove it was a human. Realized you can't do it on screen. Yep. Oh, your name is Leet Speak. There you go. I didn't realize that. Until now. I'm just gonna course out. This stage sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna try to beat this game so we go to Sonic Adventure.
Let's get to Sonic Adventure too.
But you get to play the final boss. So let's see what we got. Just stage 5. There we go.
Is this the last level now?
Yeah, last level. We're gonna clear it.
Alright, let's do this. I never knew that it had the name Leet Speak to it.
Now the worst is when I had the chat GPT user came into my Discord, a different user.
Oh, yeah, this happened multiple times?
It happens all the time. I put in some security measures. So they came in, they were like, "Thank you very much for letting me join your Discord." And I was like, "Oh no, you're welcome." And they're like, "Thank you very much." I'm like, "You're weird." I had to put a rule in my Discord, like, alright, if you sound like a bot, you act like a bot, you're out.
If it looks like a bot.
Looks like a bot, act like a bot. I think you're a bot.
Probably a bot.
You're a bot.
That's the actual saying. See, my brother and I, we say something different. We go, if it looks like a bot, and it tastes like a bot.
And if they respond and say, "I'm not a bot," and I'm like,
Yeah, you're
yeah,
definitely
you
a bot. That's something only a bot would say.
I am not some kind of robot. You're some kind of robot.
No, you.
Wonder how much slowdown is due to calculating the physics, the number of rubber bands in between Knuckles and the other character. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is slowdown. Bots are people, too. You ever see that movie AI, Artificial Intelligence?
Oh, the Will Smith one?
No, the one with the McDonald's kid, Haley Joel Osment.
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
You know he's the McDonald's kid, right?
I thought he was the kid from Sixth Sense.
Yeah, I think they were all McDonald's.
They were all McDonald's kids.
What the hell? Take it. McDonald's kid. kids.
Wait, we talked about this last time, but like, do you like
McDonald? Do you like the
Wendy's, McDonald's?
Do you like the McDonald's kid?
I don't think I know the McDonald's kid.
It's from the 90s.
I don't remember that.
You ever see Ex Machina? It was a great movie about AI. No, I never saw Ex Machina.
That's a good movie. Ex Machina.
So you saw it.
Ex Machina, yeah, I've seen it.
Ex Machina.
Yeah, that's a good movie about AI. It's a little like little mental. Like you gotta like, oh, you don't have to think, but it's like it plays with your mind a little bit.
We're fighting a polygon in this game. It's like the only polygon boss fight you get to see. Oh, it's Eggman.
Oh, surprise there. Couldn't have seen that coming.
I like the music in this level.
This game has great music.
Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh, got him. Saved the rain. Here you go. Final boss. Ticket.
Wait. Stanley Kubrick that was passed off to Steven Spielberg, is that Ex Machina or is that AI?
You finish it? It was AI. Stanley Kubrick movie passing on this. Really? I didn't know that.
Stanley Kubrick is a great director. The Shining is one of my favorite movies.
The Shining. Let's say the Game Freak.
Clockwork Orange. You seen Clockwork Orange?
Yes, Clockwork
That's
Orange.
a great movie. I love
Metal Sonic. Here you go. Now, can you guess how to fight Metal Sonic?
I have no idea.
All right, let's take a guess.
I probably have to hit that button.
4. Oh,
Good.
done. Good.
Good. Good. Love that. Let me give it one more shot, and then you're gonna do it. Because I want to play some Sonic Adventure.
Woogie says I got you a raid coming in. Oh, thank you, Woogie. Awesome. We got a raid coming. That's awesome.
Love a good raid.
All right, we'll get a good raid going. Awesome. Clockwork Orange was fucked up, but it was a really good movie. It's a cult classic.
It's a great movie. I watched Clockwork Orange in high school. They showed it to us because we read it senior year of high school. And then they showed us the movie in school. And I enjoyed that class. That English class was great.
Oh, there you go. 3 is missiles. Run away from the missiles. Toki's coming in with the raid of 72. Thank you so much for the raid, Toki. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Toki, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Liari, welcome on in. So, Woogie, and you remember your own? Oh, nice. Yes, Woogie told me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. What were you guys up to tonight? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Knuckles Chaotix with my cousin.
I'm his
Joey.
cousin. I'm Joey.
Give you a shout out. Playing some Ghosts of Tsushima. Ghosts of Shuimara. Gotcha. Ghosts of Shuimima. I can't pronounce it. I can't either. Yeah. Yeah, so, welcome on Raiders. I'm King. I'm actually, my name's Frank. This is my cousin Joey.
Nice
He's
to meet you.
he's my special guest. This is my cousin Joey. And we're playing Knuckles Chaotix for the first time. It's his
It's my first time.
And we're having a little Sega night, so we're gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 next for the Dreamcast. Some jump there. Hey, Holy Beard, welcome on in. Raided into Sonic and Knuckles.
And Knuckles. Alright, here, I lost 3 times.
Alright, got it. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate you. It's a good samurai game. Was that on the PS4 or something? You're a notorious Sonic hater. Well, it's a good thing. We're not even playing as Sonic.
We're playing as Knuckles.
Knuckles.
And Vector.
Vector the Crocodile.
And we're fighting Metal Sonic, and if you don't like Sonic, then you don't like Metal Sonic, so we're gonna kick his ass.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Yo, Toki, thanks for the 100 bits. Bless Knuckles. Alright, so this is how you win. You're supposed to make it land on the X.
Yeah, I hit the X with 1 time.
each number corresponds to a like something like a gift.
Yeah, I kept hitting
that's
the
two.
missiles.
Yo, Deathclaw, thank you for the 1 bit. Boom, there you go. That's
How many
2.
times you gotta hit him?
You gotta make 3 more times. Yo, Woogie, thank you for the gift sub to Toki. Thank you for picking up Toki. Appreciate that. Awesome. Toki, enjoy the sweet emotes I have in the chat with my puppy dog, Montana. Oh, we got 2. We got 2 more to go. Boom. Go. Well, you want to do the honors?
No, I'm gonna mess it up.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
There you go. Beat the final form. There we go. There's Dr. Eggman in the ring. Boom! Ha ha ha! It's like, come here with me, Metal Sonic. And now you fight Giant Red Mecha Sonic.
Wait, this is like Sonic Heroes.
Is this... Wait, is he from Sonic Heroes?
Sonic Heroes, they do a giant mecha metal Sonic.
He's red?
Blue. He's blue.
Yeah.
But he looks just like that.
Oh, you're kicking his ass. You got 2 more forms left. So here we go.
This is like he's a little Freddy Krueger like, but that's what he looks like in Sonic Heroes. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it's been like a good 20 years since I played Sonic Heroes.
All right,
I'm not gonna lie.
maybe we gotta get there then.
Yeah, we'll get there. There you go. That's 1. So you get the hang of this. You must have remembered when I played this when I was little.
I don't think I've ever. Oh.
Don't worry, you're good. Okay, yeah, 8 more rings. You're fine. Grab a ring. Grab a ring. There we go. Grab a ring. Grab a ring. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's your safe spot right there. Fongul. Yo, the Loyalizer, welcome on, bro. I was at Too Many Games as well. Look familiar? Yeah, I was at Too Many Games. Yeah. Yeah, I was there. I was buying games.
Too many of them.
Too many of them. All right, so the trick, you just duck under the laser. There you go. Y'all live on the East Coast? Yes, yep, on the East Coast. Penny, welcome on. Yo, cousin. What's your favorite Saturday game? What's your favorite Saturday game, dude?
Sonic R.
Sonic R. There you go.
That's the only one I played.
You're from PA? Nice. Did you go to Too Many Games, Turkey? Because I know that's in PA. I know PA is also a very big state. Alright, wait, pick up the ring. You got this. You're gonna win.
When could I hit
Just
him?
go all the way to the right. Daz tried to get me to go. It was like a 3 minutes away. Well, it was a little last. I got you. Got the ring. You got this. I'm getting like excited here. You're gonna do this. Get the ring. Toki's a Philly guy. Gotcha. Next year, yeah, I'll be there next year for sure as well. That's a great convention to go. You did it.
Alright, there we go. We got that.
Beat the game, and then that gives us the good ending. Alright, prediction. Cool. Here's my prediction menu. Choose outcome. Good ending.
Wait, hold on. Sonic made an appearance in this now?
Yeah, now Sonic's in the game. So I tricked y'all.
Sonic was there the whole time.
Sonic and Tails is in the background. Sonic. He went to TwitchCon? Yeah, actually, we're both going to TwitchCon in October.
With my brother, who should have been here tonight, but his girlfriend didn't let him.
TwitchCon Vegas, I'll be there. I'm really excited for that one. Make me dab? Try that again. Alright, did I do it right?
Yeah.
I'm good. Oh, nice. So it was last year's con. It was awesome. I was hoping to go. You're broke this year. Yeah. Vegas is expensive. They chose to have the same date of TwitchCon in Vegas as the When You Were Young music festival. So everybody's gonna be there. Go to the bathroom, no problem. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, so the next game we're gonna play tonight is Sonic Adventure 2. So let's I'll be glad to get this one ready. Twitch had a nice did have nice hotel prices through their program though. Yeah. Yeah, we're going 3 nights. I think it came to like $900 or something like that. Going with 2 other people, so probably gonna split it 3 ways. It's not so bad, I guess. But if you were to go by yourself, yeah, it'd probably be expensive. Plus you gotta pay for the flight and stuff, and transportation and food and stuff. Well, I'll tell you what. When I go down there, I am not gambling at all. Just gotta win it back at the casinos. Yeah, that's funny. Watch that actually does happen. Like, oh hey, we broke even. No gambling. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we'll escape from the city. Just rent in a van and sleep in that. Death Clonic, that's a pretty good idea. Gotta put $100 on the roulette table, red or black, and then it lands on 00, Snake Eyes. Always bet black. That's true. Always bet black. Let me change the stream title. Paste. Done. Sonic Adventure. Is that the green spot? Which one? Green spot. Oh, Wesley Snipes. Oh, Snake Eyes. Gotcha. Passenger 57 quota out of nowhere. Oh, gotcha. Sega Enterprises Ltd. Oh yeah, 00 and O are always green, yeah. Sega logo. Sega. So fun fact, there was a cheat code for this game that was discovered like 15 years after it got released. So if you go into the color test, it's to put Amy Rose in the game. Let's see. I think GameFAQs has it. Knuckles Chaotix. Audix. What's the code? Cheat code. Amy Rose in sound test mode. Okay, so 0006B 11. And then it's 0017. Okay, hold on. So, go to the 3 slots on the Mars. 000, wait, then 06B11, 000817. Besides Mars, it should read 1971. Wait. Yeah, 1971. Bingo. $1971. Hold on. We're putting in a secret cheat code in sound test. Amy Rose is there. Look at that. That's a nice, cool, sweet, and catchy. So you can like listen to all the soundtrack here and have Amy Rose in here.
Who would have thought Amy Rose makes a special appearance?
Special appearance. And there's also another cheat code you can put in where you can play as a secret character. Let's see. I think it's okay, so go to the color options. First go to options and color test 060. Oh wait, no, we want color mode. Options, color test. So it's 3 slots under Mars, following digits 06 B 11. 1971 next to Mars. Scroll down to the next 3 numbers on the Mars side. Enter these 04004 1004. Under option, now if I hit start, it should give us the stage select option. Yep, here it is. Okay. Oh hey, we got something. Matt Big Fat coming in with the raid. Yo, Matt, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Got a shout out for Matt Big Fat. Buddha, I'm sorry if you're here and I apologize. I'm doing the shout outs. Hey, homie, welcome on in. Playing Splatoon 3. Nice. Okay, so the best part about this code we just put in, we could choose any level we want.
Okay.
We could say Sunset. So we could choose to be Knuckles, Charmy, Vector, Bomb, Heavy, SPO, or mystery character.
Is it Sonic? Is it Sonic?
Let's find out. Ready?
Yeah. What is this?
Wait, I think the name of the character is Wechidna or something.
Is this just a glitch?
It is a glitch. Yes, this is like debug mode. Yeah. Oh, the game froze.
Alright, let's get this Dreamcast.
Yeah,
on.
let's get the Dreamcast set up. Alright, so yes, that was, let's flip that off. That was Knuckles Chaotix. So the next game we're going to play is Sonic Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast, so we're going to get this all set up. So you could actually help me out with this. So the Dreamcast is...
Here.
You got it. Alright, so I'm going to move... This should be pretty flawless. So remove the skirt cable. Oh. There we go. Take that out. Throw that down. Take this out. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna toss this on the bed. Okay, so let's take. Game is going to say Dreamcast. Dreamcast, there we go. Okay, so this guy goes to the side here. Alright, there we go. And then this goes... I got this. There we go. Alright, so plug the... Let's see if we get video. Okay, we gotta turn the scan lines off. That scan line, those scan lines look terrible. Let me turn those off. Oh, it's probably gonna load up our save. There it is. Turn that off. There we go.
Sonic Adventure again?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
We already did that one. We're going
We're
to
done.
Adventure 2.
Alright, so
This
Adventure
sequel.
2, pop that out. We'll just pop.
Good hedgehog,
Take it.
bad evil hedgehog.
Good hedgehog, evil hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay.
2 controllers or no?
Just pop, yeah, pop the second one in.
Can you do a tails thing in this or no? No.
So
there's
this
no.
one is 2 players, I believe. There's 2 player
Yeah,
stuff.
for like the player versus player mode, right?
Yeah, there is. Sega Enterprises Ltd, created by Sonic Team. VMU beep, get you so used to that, yeah. 22 is good. Sonic Adventure 2. So yeah, that was a good game, Joe. You got through it.
You got through it.
I gotta say, a lot of people give up when they play. New file. So what do we got on here? Oh, those are my... Oh, I have 180 emblems on that. Let's go down there. Final chase. That's the 180 emblems.
Wow. Is that all of them?
Yeah. Go to the top left. So when we beat this, we could play the Green Hills.
File select.
All right.
Now saving.
Story
Let's go.
select.
Hero or Dart? Let's play
Hero.
Hero. Let's go.
Here we go. City Escape. Above Capital City.
Let's go.
San Francisco, the capital.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's
I'm
a go.
so excited. I've
This
been
is
waiting
Control
for this.
Tower. We have you on radar.
I'm getting that.
Report cargo
Go.
status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and...
Time for big fat tats, yeah.
My favorite part. Love Rouge the Bat. I think I hit puberty when I played this game.
Yeah, what? No. That's not like saying yeah to Sonic.
I thought he was saying yeah
And Rouge the Bat as well, yeah. I like putting better. I think if you had a button to make the cat appear... Oh, yeah, you missed it. If you hold all the face buttons down during that segment, make the cat's hanging from the helicopter. Yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, we're not going to restart though. But if you hold all the face buttons, yeah. But he also makes an appearance on the stage.
He makes an appearance when you're in the pyramids too, randomly.
Yeah, but he's not in the game.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all
Get
major
used to the
roads and
Dreamcast
capture
making
suspect.
the disc-seeking noises. That's normal. Oh, my baby. Can't stick around, Jack. Keep moving on. One way to find out. Moving ahead. No time for games, like something instead. Just me and something. Change my lead, I'll set you free.
I'm not hitting anything.
Set me free. Touch me and we will escape from the city. You don't like Omo Chan?
Nah.
San Francisco, manual drivers, worst nightmare. Other things, yeah. I went to San Francisco once for work. I have no desire to go.
Yeah. Probably not my place.
It's sad, unfortunately, but yeah. San Francisco.
A friend of mine went to San Francisco recently and she rented a car and then she went to the Golden Gate Bridge, was out for like 5 minutes to take a picture and the window got smashed and everything stuff.
That sucks.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, got an extra life. Change my lead, I set you free. Did you ever pick up the soap shoes?
Did you?
I wanted to. Like, I remember I was on like a Sonic forum, and I used to be like, hey, did anybody ever get these soap shoes? And they're like, oh, you gotta learn how to grind and skateboard. And I was like, I was like, no, thank you, because this was after
the accident.
The accident. So I was over at his house. We were, how old was I? I was like 12. So you were like 6?
Oh yeah.
He had a skateboard. I was like, oh, you got a skateboard show. I wanna ride your skateboard. Let me try it. So I decided to ride the skateboard like Bart Simpson for some reason. I didn't know how to get on a skateboard.
You know,
and I slipped and I fell and I broke my left femur bone. Had to get surgery. I was like, I'm never going skateboarding again.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think I said, do you know any tricks? And then when you got on the board and then you got hurt, I was like, I caused this. Oh no! Like I felt very guilty for that.
No,
like I thought that I was the one. I was like, I did that.
No, that was my fault because apparently I got on the skateboard wrong. If I knew how to get on the board, that would not have happened. So I thought, oh, in the movies, you get on the board, you jump off, and then you push. No. And then get back on again. No, doing that caused the skateboard to slide forward. And then I remember I was in the air for a bit and fell, like right on the bone. That was terrible. I had to get surgery. It was interesting. But yeah, since that I would never go on a skateboard, so I was like, alright, I'm not picking up soap shoes.
Good chat. B.
Too easy.
Good job.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, all my follower alerts are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself wherever feels awesome. You don't have to worry about your name being called out. That's why I make them anonymous here. We like to remain anonymous.
This game of tag is
Tag is boring.
I'm
Out of here.
finally decided to show up, eh?
Shout in
Okay,
space too.
bring it on!
Bigfoot reporting to
Parade
headquarters.
man.
Intruder
Yeah,
has
yeah,
been
we gotta see
located.
the man for.
Copy that.
Anomalous. Fantasy Star Online was an amazing time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the billboard for PS. Now I actually have Fantasy Star Online. It comes with a demo of Sonic Adventure 2, like on a separate disc. I've never played Fantasy Star Online or any. I haven't really played any Fantasy Star game in general. Oh, there you go. Oh, you got that. Mega Rockman redeemed. Are you playing as Sonic? Yes. Well, I'm not playing as Sonic. He
I'm
is.
playing this
Rockman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We just finished Knuckles Chaotix, and now we're playing
This is Spider-Man
Sonic
Bigfoot.
Adventure 2.
Bigfoot to headquarters.
one. Not battle. Yeah.
Yeah, the Dreamcast version.
You know something? When I first played Sonic Adventure 2, I played the battle version. I said to Frank, I said, I got Sonic Adventure 2. He goes, for the GameCube? And I go, yeah. He goes, you're not playing Sonic Adventure 2.
This is
You're playing Sonic Adventure 2 battle. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
I'm like, alright, I don't have a Dreamcast.
Well, that would have been the perfect time to get a Dreamcast, because those were like
They were
20
cheap
bucks.
then, yeah.
Yep. Missed it.
Now they're
It's
probably
alright.
like really expensive, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. One in working order, too.
Hey guys, take care.
Hey guys, take care. The Dreamcast back then was like the 32X, the you know, what we were just playing off of. The 32X back in the 90s, you know, Sega, it did so poorly, the price dropped, you know, from like 200
What?
bucks to like 30 bucks. So Christmas in '96, you know, I asked her for Christmas. My mom was able to get one no problem for me.
Yeah.
And I, you know, she got me a bunch of games too with it. That's how I had it.
Chaos Emerald!
I didn't know this as a kid. I'm like, oh, Santa Claus got me 32X.
Now I know what's going on. The military
Prone to
has
breaking
mistaken
itself,
me
yeah.
for the likes of you.
I just want to see how how to play Knuckles. Chaotix failed miserably. Yeah, I got to see Joey get through the tutorial stages.
The second tutorial.
Got to see the flaw that it doesn't tell you.
No.
It's like, let go of the D-pad and let go of the B button. But you didn't say anything about holding right. You lied. Wow, he's fast.
Hey, it's not his speed.
Not his
Must be
speed.
using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. You ever notice the words, like, the dialogues, like, they talk over each other?
Yeah, I know. Is that because of the Japanese
Yes.
version?
If you listen to Japanese voices, they fix that. Huh? It's like, how do these people not know that he's not Shadow, he's Sonic's. Shadow is dark, Sonic is blue.
And
What
then
is-
the other thing too is, it, like, canonically, oh yes, in Sonic Adventure, everyone knows who Sonic is.
Just
Like,
let it
oh,
go.
Townsend.
Just let it go.
You just don't know when to give up, do
Do
you?
you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
I like how they strike their fists back and
You
forth.
got
They're
that?
very
Got that.
animated.
The Master Emerald contains special powers.
We're
that
playing on
neutralize
Dreamcast,
the
yes,
energy
we
of
are,
the
boo-boo.
Chaos Emerald.
Yo, all
That makes
hedgehogs
it
look
very
alike.
powerful. What the?
They all look
Look who's
alike.
calling who a thief.
Remember back in 2015, ThinkGeek found a pallet full of sealed Dreamcast consoles, and they were like $50 for the white ones and $100 for the Sega
So
Sports
that's
version.
Dr. Eggman.
Ah. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I
If
can
I
help
can
it.
help.
What?
He looks way off for 1 second, yeah. Hi, Cousin Jim. Said hi.
How
Mega
about?
Rock Man.
And look what
Hi,
you
Mega
did
Rock
to
Man.
my emerald.
Mega Rock Man.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in
Always wanted
pieces,
the
I can
Sega
restore it.
Sportsman.
And
Yeah,
by the way,
pretty
that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
That Batgirl. Hey, how dare you call me Batgirl?
And then DC Comics came in and copyrighted them.
Really?
No.
Such an epic sessions. Are we well? I think we're well.
We're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing alright. We got off to a late start, and we got off to a late ending to Dump's Chaotix. I blame that on the squirrel and Nick's girlfriend. Yeah.
This is not Pumpkin Hill. I know it's
Sexy and smooth.
bad.
Did we eat enough? Did you eat enough?
Yeah, I had Chipotle.
Yeah, I had Mediterranean food. Chicken and rice. Hey, yo, it's DJ Knuckles.
Okay, there's the emerald. It's not going off. But
Two more left.
Hey, you got it perfect. That's an instant perfect. Nice, you got green. It's got to be on that other side. Oh, you gotta push it out. Couldn't stand the Knuckles and Rouge levels. I remember getting stuck on the bank level for 45 minutes and an hour and a half on the pump. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because that level you gotta go all the way to the top.
yeah, that's
and
a tough one.
That's a hard
timed,
one.
Right?
No, none of them are. I think if you go for like the later emblems, they are. Hydrate safely. You got it. Cheers.
Wait, where's this thing?
Will claw. I think you gotta go down. This level's took forever to get through it. So do we? On the Dreamcast, you have to do the pieces in order. Heard they make you. They made it so where you could get them in any order in the GameCube. No, we didn't. We did add an order. They gave us a perfect. Or no, maybe that's for the later emblem. That's probably what it is. Now I think about it. There you go.
Oh,
There you go. It's coming back to you, huh?
yeah, I forgot about this area. It's been over 10
When
years.
it when it beeps, yeah, it doesn't have order. Dancing rocks. Oh, dancing rocks. Probably nice music. Dancing rocks. That's not the emerald. That's an extra leg. There, you're going away. Oh, yep. Those rocks are dancing. They're dancing, right? Oh, right there.
It's closer.
That's not a dancing rock. You listen to this in your car? Nice. I listen to video game music in my car sometimes. I don't think it's weird.
I blasted.
Some people think it's weird. I don't know why.
I blasted Live and Learn on the way here. Like,
Nice.
That's my favorite Crush 40 Sonic song.
Yeah, the soundtrack on vinyl. Cool. Nice. Oh, you gotta go down there.
Can I go back down through that hole? Or
There's another hole. I think if you jump down. Yeah, right there. I have no idea there was a Sonic Adventure 2 game on Dreamcast. Looks amazing. Yeah. I was telling Joey. I get a great arrows.
yeah, that it's the other version is Adventure 2 Battle, which is
Yeah,
not.
I was telling Joey like this
game.
is not
This is not
Sonic 2.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure 2. Battle. I mean, they're technically the same game.
No, they're very like. What is the difference?
The Chow Garden's different. Like I think you need Sonic Advance. One of the Sonic Advance games used the Chow Garden on the Game Boy Advance.
I found him.
The graphics are a little bit updated. There's two-player. The two-player mode is extended.
Yeah, but you're like almost saying it like
Not too bad.
the GameCube version is like a lesser version.
No, I think the GameCube version's better, like in some way.
But you know what?
Like-
In some way, this is better because it's original hardware.
Yeah.
This is how Sega intended the game be played.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least if you were to play the battle, I would play it on the GameCube. I wouldn't play it on like PC or something.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island.
Tails.
It's a secret military base that is reinforced.
Tails. This is
and
how
super
normal
strong.
people talk in
It's
this
called
game.
Prison
You know
Island.
what I love? I love
heard
how
the
like
news about it on
Robotnik
satellite
can
TV.
fly around in his little
I
like
still
thing.
can't believe
Yeah.
that
And then
Sonic
Tails can
destroyed
fly
the
around
military building. Or
with his
robbed
tails
banks.
and in this.
Wait
They
for
both
me,
get
okay,
the biggest
Sonic?
downgrade
I'm
of
on
the
my
war.
way.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman,
Eggman
too.
too.
What's Amy doing
What's
here?
he gets all
matter.
angry. He's
I
like,
have to
"What's
help
Amy doing
because
here?"
She's in danger. Tornado transformation.
Tails is angry. Angry Tails. One of the music tracks is called "I'm a Spy." But the vinyl soundtrack says "I'm a Sply." Really? I didn't know that.
What happened?
Oh, I'm a Sply. Oh, it froze?
I think for a second.
It's the Dreamcast. Dr. Eggman.
You won't escape me.
It's a spelling error? Oh, nice. What the his thing's following you. Oh no, that was...
You won't escape me this time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You won't escape me this
You
time.
won't escape me this time. You guys watch the second Sonic movie? Can't do it. Now there's talks of a third. It just looks bad. After beating this game, that beep from the try to lock on will be burn your mind forever. Oh, nice.
I like the first and second Sonic. I like both Sonic movies. I just hope they get Jim Carrey back for the third.
He's not. He's not.
He said he's done acting,
Mm.
which I hope he comes back for because I really liked him in those
Yeah.
movies. I really enjoyed both of them.
This time I'll let
I actually
you go.
like the Sonic
but
movies
the
better
next
than the
time
Mario
we meet,
movie. I like
you
the
won't
Mario
be so
movie too,
lucky.
but I think I like the Sonic movie better.
The trick to this boss is to shoot him a bunch.
Wow, Tails.
Yeah, I was
you
actually
did
like
it.
planning on.
What are you doing here on this
You know,
island?
I wish I took
Ask
these
me
two
that
mini games.
question.
Charles
Don't
Martinet
you
was
know
there.
it's
Oh, really?
dangerous
Yeah,
here?
we could have they got something
I know,
signed.
but
Did
I'm
you
here
get
to
any?
save
Did
my
you see Charles
heroes.
for signing?
I think so. I think it was like $1 or
Right.
something.
I know
That was-
Eggman's
Yeah.
up to no good again.
The trick to this boss is to shoot him
you
a
stay
bunch.
here and I'll be right back.
I feel like listen, in Sonic Adventure they really made like Amy like sexy, and I feel like they downgraded her in this game because they put Rouge in there. Like they don't
Amy
focus it
Amy
on as much.
Rose.
Yeah.
Amy is not in the game. She's
No,
like, hey,
she's like a background
yeah,
character. Like,
she's
forget
like,
about her. We got Rouge
she's like
now.
she's like Penny from Inspector Gadget. Nobody cares about her. You know, she does all the work. Jim Carrey saved those movies just like the second one. Looks like a bit. If Coach Joe likes it, I might give it a go.
I like it. I thought it was like you gotta. It's like a kids movie, but it's good. It's a good kids movie.
On at one time means more
Man,
bonus points.
can't expect Sonic to be an adult movie.
Yeah, just like
And
expect a kids movie.
and same with the Mario movie. Can't
Yeah, same.
be an adult movie, you know.
But that being said, I think the Sonic movie and Sonic, the second Sonic movie, is a better movie than the Mario movie. I like the Mario movie, but for some reason I just really like the Sonic movies.
Can't break those metal crates yet.
I need to,
Come back into the stage where
you know why I think I like the Sonic movies better than the Mario movies? Is because they loosely follow the story, where the Mario one's kind of like, it doesn't follow any one particular thing. It's just kind of a mishmash of a bunch of like Mario type things, which I mean is fine. But I don't know.
Uh-oh. Can't hear you guys over the game audio. Thank you for telling us. Bow chicka wow wow. Let me raise that a little bit. Yeah, Joey,
I'm sorry about that. I was basically saying that I enjoy the Sonic movies more than the Mario movie. I still like the Mario movie, but I think there's something about the Sonic movies, how they kind of like loosely follow Sonic 1, and then the second Sonic movie loosely follows Sonic 2 and 3. And the Mario movies is just kind of like a mishmash of a bunch of different Mario things. And I kind of like, I don't know, me following canon, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's not a one-to-one canon, but it's like loose.
Is that better? You guys can hear him better, or?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I know I'm a little quiet. I gotta work on my projector.
Don't worry about it. This microphone is not good for more than one person. This is good for like one person, like I'm at the desk.
Yeah.
I need to get another, yeah, much better. That's good, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get another microphone that's like good, that'll pick up everything in this room. Probably get like a Yeti or something like that. Free Cheerio points for all. Free! Here, both fine now? Still haven't seen the Sonic movie. Free!
Frank, what'd you think, Sonic or Mario?
Which one was better?
Yeah, which one do you like better?
The Mario movie was good.
Really?
I thought it was better.
I mean, I like the Mario movie, but
the Sonic movie... Jim Carrey...
I like Jim Carrey.
He was good. You know, then the Sonic... I thought the Sonic 1 movie was better than 2. I saw 2, yeah.
I like 2. I thought 2, they kind of like leaned into like, I don't know, Sonic and his friends a little bit more.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion, I like the Sonic's cast, the cohort of like Sonic characters. I like Tails, I like Knuckles.
It's guts, man.
You know something though? I didn't like seeing Shadow in the post-credit scene. I think they're rushing to Shadow. Like, you gotta get Amy and Metal Sonic in there first before you get Shadow.
So Death Planet asks, if you guys were original Sonic characters, what would you be?
I'd probably be the Tails to Frank's
So
Sonic.
you wanna know something? You mean like a game audio is a little bit loud, or it's just you? I'll lower it a little bit more. It could be this going into the mic. Game is loud. There we go. How about that? We're gonna at 30 decibels. Can you guys hear us now, or it's just the stage? See, like I said, like if we're streaming, chat can't hear us, we'll just fix it on the fly. Much better.
How do I get through you? I don't know why I'm not.
Yeah, the game. It's Johnny from Crush 40. All right, go up, shoot behind it.
Behind.
There.
Oh,
Boom, there you
didn't
go.
see that guy.
Omachow would have told you that.
What's no Omachow?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, going from 32X to Dreamcast is definitely a big hike, big change from the two. All right, yeah. I hate the shooting segments in this game. It's terrible. All right, we could raise it from here.
That was easy.
That was easy. Swing. But Sonic Adventure 2 is just a loud game. I remember it was louder than Power Stone, Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and Dead Alive 2. Yo, Code Veronica. I don't know what it is about Code Veronica. It always seems like it's dark when you play that game. Shh. Keep your voice down. Amy Rose is here. Nobody cares about Amy. That's sad.
Well, if you gotta know,
I caught a ride with Tails.
Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Why is he running in place?
That black hedgehog? If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way.
Imagine Apoc as a dog character. I am a dog.
Alright, if you were a dog, what kind of dog would you be?
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that?
I am a dog. Hang on.
Sonic. He's such a brat
am a dog. I am a dog. Hang on, I'll show you. I am a dog. See? I am a dog. I am a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. And then Joey's actually Thomas the Tank Engine. I'll show you guys that. Let's see. See?
You ever hear that remix of, I don't know if it's a Biggie song with the Sonic, not Sonic.
See, look, I'm a dog and you're Thomas the Tank Engine now. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Here, I could make the heads bobble to it. Look at me, I'm a duck. Look at that. And look, Joey, I'm gonna make your head. Wait, hold on. Make your head bobble. There you go. Look at that.
Incredible.
Very incredible. See, incredible. Very incredible indeed. Thomas the Biggie Smalls engine. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Biggie Smalls Thomas the Tank Engine remix.
Good. Very good. Good.
Have you heard that remix?
Which one?
Biggie Smalls Thomas the Tank Engine.
I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah, so
still change your life.
So I'm back to normal. You're still Thomas.
Good.
Cool. Honestly, feel that Sonic and Shadow have a pretty great level, but Knuckles and Rouge levels aren't great. And then the Tails and Robotnik's levels are terrible. Yeah, I don't like the. I agree with you. I don't like the whole mix and match. I just want to play as Sonic.
This is one of my favorite games, so I like everything.
Yeah. Sonic Heroes, they try to make it like, so you can change everything on the
It's not Sonic Adventure 3. I don't like Sonic. Okay, here's the thing. The continuity is not the same between this and Sonic Hero. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But the thing is, when you play this, you hear the Amy Rose theme song from Sonic Adventure. And then you play the other one, it's not even the same voice actors again. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's cohesive. Like this, when you look at this like looks like a metal harbor, right? But when you play Sonic Heroes, everything looks all cartoony. Like, I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to harken back to the older Sonic games, I feel like. But it's not... It doesn't feel like this. It doesn't feel like it's the next installment. It's its own thing. Sonic
Drop
Heroes
it like it's hot. Drop it like
Sonic
it's Thomas the
Adventure
Tank Engine. Oh, you got a timer. Is it just me when Dreamcast had a shorter lifespan than the Saturn? I agree with you. Dreamcast, I think, only lasted like in America, it started in 1999, and I think 2001 was really the last year the Dreamcast had a good game, and then PS2 and Xbox took over. Yeah, it was short, but in Japan they had it in 1998. They had like a lot of games, but keep in mind back in 1998, the Saturn was still kicking ass in Japan. Good. Oh. Yes. 1,100 Saturn games in Japan. Yep. Now I think it's like 1,200 or something. I haven't done a count of my collection yet. I'm definitely over 600. That's for sure. Or I might be close to like approaching 1,000 soon. Like the only games I have left are the adventure games. The rest of the fighting games, like one or two 2D fighters. No one expected Sony to release a console, so they're caught off guard. Yeah. They got boss fight. You're rounding off probably like 1170. Yeah. And then there's like all the promo discs and stuff, demo discs. I heard it was like 1,700, but technically though, that's like variants and stuff. Would it be so cool if Sega still released games on Dreamcast and Saturn? I mean, why not? Nah, I think that'd be pretty neat. Like, I wonder if Sega still has the ability to press a disc that has the copy protection on it, so the Saturn can read it. And that would be pretty sweet if they're able to do it. Even better if they could like make cartridges for the Saturn, that have games on the cartridges, because you can actually boot programs from the Saturn off of a cartridge. I'm surprised nobody's actually done that with games yet. I want a Dreamcast Mini. I want a Saturn Mini as well. Nowadays we still have a console war, but it's handhelds. Yep, the Switch, the Nintendo Switch, and the Steam Deck.
You can have new games on the card that goes in an MPEG slot. True. That's true. Wonder if Cousin Joey, Cousin Vinny also mastered the new Mario game. I don't know. Do we know Cousin Vinny?
My cousin Vinny, like
Our cousin. Do we have a Cousin Vinny?
I think we do, but like that's like a third or fourth probably. We had an
No,
Uncle
we
Vinny.
do have a Cousin Vinny.
Who's their cousin Vinny?
He's like our third cousin or fourth cousin.
Is he like older?
No, he's younger.
Oh.
He's younger than me. I think he's like your age.
I don't think I
No,
know.
he's younger. I think he's like Nick's age. Sorry, Joe. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, Cousin Joey has mastered a new Mario game on the Switch with the hat.
Oh, Odyssey? I played through Odyssey. I beat Odyssey. I wouldn't say I mastered it. There's definitely a lot of moons I didn't get, and then I put it down to play a lot of two-player games with my brother. We're currently going through Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, that we refer to as Donkey Kong Frozen 8 because of Donkey.
You have only one first cousin and like 3 or 4 cousin once removed.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Could you explain the removed part to me? Because I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I
really
don't
get
understand
how
that too.
works.
That's why I was like, Whenever I don't understand something in chat, I do go, but then I carry on.
I'd like to understand.
Is that like a is that like a legal terminology? Let me look it up.
You go. I've been playing for a while. I'm gonna go play too.
Got it. Tropical Freeze looks so good. Oh, this is a warm controller.
How do you not have to constantly go to the bathroom? Like I think I've gone to the bathroom like 4 or 5 times already.
I could go to the bathroom if you want.
You just
Do
don't have
you
to.
want me to go?
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, when you come back, I'm going to the bathroom.
No. I just like you can hold it very well.
I'm a pro gamer, dude.
Yeah,
I've been doing this for a long time. Last night I went a full 9 hours without it. Beep 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 beep.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island.
Purple Gold Redeem Heim Waltz Toilet. You got it. Oh, this level.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Okay. Toilet from Heim Waltz. Now looking at this toilet makes me want to go to the toilet. I'm probably gonna go to the toilet after he comes back. I could be selling the house, exactly. Yeah, watch, I don't come back. Watch, watch, he doesn't come back, or I don't come back. Wii U had a very short lifespan. I never got to experience the Wii U. I had no reason to. I have not played this game in a long ass time. He gets stuck in there. Run through. Oh, there's a shortcut on here. I forgot about that one. You could jump on the top of the pipe. The cousin once removed, or your mother's cousins. Ah, I gotcha. That Yo V8, welcome on in. Forever Funk, welcome on in. And Recco, welcome. Best console ever. That yawn means I need a Red Bull. Or it's because it's cold in here. A little chilly. The air conditioner's on. I might tone it down a little bit. But love the Thomas over Joey look there. I was watching without sound. Thought you had put Joey in timeout or something. No, Death Conic asked us what our animal counterparts would be like or something like that. And I said
No, I'm a dog. Joey's Thomas. That's what it is. That's how that works. Want a Red Bull, regular one with full sugar. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I only have coffee in the morning. That's about it. That's all I need, really. And I don't know. I guess the real reason I don't drink energy drinks is because I'm afraid of the side effects. They're just not good for you. I you know, especially like the 5-hour energy drink. That one, apparently, I know this one guy that had a 5-hour energy drink. Because one of the vitamins in the drink has like 2,000% of the daily value, and he like went blind. He was telling me he went blind temporarily for like an hour. And it once he flushed the vitamin out of his system, it went away, which gotta be very scary. The issue you have with the Sonic games is Sonic is not designed to handle the world. Oh crap! Hang on. What happened? The worlds are always catered around for Sonic specifically. Like, who put all these gizmos around? So, yeah, right. It makes you jittery, yeah. You want a Monster Tangerine. Coffee is an energy drink in a wet. Yeah, it just has the caffeine in it. That's it.
No problem.
Though, at this point, almost every good Wii U game has been ported to Switch. The only ones that are left are Zelda Twilight Princess, HD Wind Waker, and Star Fox Zero. Drinking 5 straight 5-hour energies for 24 hours of continuous energy. Oh shit. Many sleepless nights. Thinking the same. There he goes. Tails saves the day. 1730 in a mountainous region. Pumpkin Hill. Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald. Wanted to get into coffee. The best thing, you know, I don't put cream and sugar in my coffee. I take coffee black. Oh, Pumpkin Hill. Hate it when a bad cup of coffee. You make a bad cup. It's so disappointing. Yeah. Oh, Shovel Claw. That button. Where is it? It's around somewhere. The Emerald's power allows me to feel.
Pumpkin Hill.
Pumpkin Hill, you take over. I'm gonna run to the restroom. This is Knuckles. Alright, I'm gonna put the controller here.
Master Emerald allows me to
How do I get out of here? Let's see.
I'm sitting in the good chair now. This is Knuckles, Pumpkin Hill, and Knuckles. Alright. That's good. That's good. Welcome. Thank you, Wrecked Getco. Oh. I like sitting in the good chair. I feel taller in this chair. It's a little bit higher up. Your stream should have a yeah, my brother's my Robin, except he never shows up. He should have been here tonight, and it's all his girlfriend's fault. Yeah. He loves Sonic Adventure too. He's my Robin, even though he's a little bit bigger than I am. He's younger. He's 4 years younger. Knuckles catchphrase be. What would Knuckles catchphrase be? Gotta punch hard. Yeah, I can see gotta punch hard. Gotta punch hard. Gotta glide fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta glide fast. Frank, what would Knuckles catchphrase be? Gotta punch hard or gotta glide fast?
Knuckles
would be Knuckles. What might catch? Hey, yo, I'm Knuckles.
And
I
this
don't
is Pumpkin
chuckle.
Hill.
And this is Pumpkin Hill. Don't touch my emerald. Oh no.
I haven't come across a single. Oh.
Huh? Yeah, this level sucks.
This is Pumpkin Hill.
This is Pumpkin Hill. Greatest Emerald's power allows me to feel. Oh, there's Big the Cat.
Wait, where is he?
He's right there. He's behind the thing. It's
Can
Big
I
the
get,
Cat.
can I get through there or no?
Maybe if you glitch through. He's waving. Did you know that John St. John, the voice of Duke Nukem, did the voice of Big the Cat?
I did not know that.
Joey wanted to take over the throne.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for.
I feel
thank you
it's
for.
a nice chair.
Yeah, it's a knockoff Herman Miller, but it's not
It
Herman
feels like I feel powerful in that chair. Like I feel a little bit taller in that chair.
Miller. It's a big. It's a good chair. I went to Target, not Target, Staples. I was like, hey, where are your computer chairs? We got a deal going on with computer chairs. If you can get this one for $150, we actually shave at $80 off. I'm like, awesome. Well, if you get the warranty and the chair breaks, you could give you the chair for free, and you get $200 back. And I was like, oh, really? Merman Hiller. Swap chairs redeem. Well,
So did you
the
break the chair to get the warranty?
No. I think the warranty is a scam because they just it's like, hey, look at this booklet. It'll tell you how to redeem it. I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. They got me with that with the warranty crap when you got your Like, yeah, if you don't like the chair, send it back. Bring it back. I'm like, so I have to bring the chair back to Staples with it assembled. There you go. And so I have to bring it back assembled to you guys, so you guys could tell me I did it wrong. Is that what it is? So that was after I paid. It was only $20. I wasn't thinking clearly, but yeah, this was last year. That was a year ago, actually. I remember, because my old computer chair was a gaming chair. I spent like $200 on it, and within like 2 months, one of the wheel casters broke off. I was like, all right, no biggie. I'll just like order the parts online. No. You can't just order wheel casters. You have to take the whole base off the chair, and once you put the gas canister over the base, it's impossible to remove it. I looked up a YouTube video on how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to take a hammer or a mallet, and you have to keep whacking it. I got the hammer, I kept whacking it. I almost broke my fingers with this hammer, and I was like, is that gas canister, that cylinder, was not coming off the base of the chair. So I would have had to replace the chair with the I would have had to knock the cylinder off, replace the casters and the base. And I was like, I'm better off just buying a new chair at this point. So yeah, that's why I bought the warranty on the chair. Hostile design, yeah. So I was like, these gamer chairs are an absolute scam. PC chairs are a big scam, especially with the gas eventually runs out. Yeah, no, exactly. So I was like, all right, I'd rather pay that $200 on a good chair, and I ended up getting a good deal on this chair. I only paid like $80 for it, and it works. It's comfortable. So Best Buy's warranty is not a scam. As long as you have it not completely destroyed, they just shrug and give you another one. Target wanted me to ship my camera to a place to have it inspected at my expense, and they refused to fix it. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Last emerald?
Last emerald.
7 minutes in, huh?
Yep.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's close. Maybe you have to dig through. No. I don't think you could die in the Sonic game.
You think you'll ever remake the Sonic Adventure games? Maybe make Sonic Adventure 3?
I'd love Sonic Adventure 3.
Is it in this pumpkin? Punch it. Dig. No. Maybe it's across from the pumpkin. Now dig. Nope. Whatever gamer... Oh, dude. Remake of Sonic Adventure. You know what? They've remastered Sonic Adventure. Remaking it from the ground up. I hope. That would be pretty neat.
That would be amazing.
Maybe they should... I think they should go back and redo Sonic 06. And, you know, give it a proper, like, release. Like, not buggy and stuff.
And not make him kiss a human.
That is a weird
they shouldn't do that.
Fucking game.
That's a weird choice.
That is the weirdest game. If we do Sonic 06...
We're gotta work up to it.
We should do, like, a day stream and just play Sonic 06 the whole day.
What, do you want to work up to it? Is that what we're gonna just do Sonic games when I come over? You want to do that, or do you want to not do that? I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
I think we should slowly work our way up.
All right, so we do Sonic Heroes next, or should we take a break from Sonic for a little bit?
Well, the next game after Donkey Kong Country.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country.
If Sonic and a human had a baby, what would it look like? It would. Oh, the baby Sonic.
All right,
it would
look at this. Look at this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to interrupt you for a second because this is the biggest continuity error in Sonic lore and history. Because when you play Shadow the Hedgehog, which you've never played, they show 50 years ago, and the colony arc looks like that. And I'm like, no, that is historically incorrect because it had the other half on it. Then that Eggman just blew up here.
Yeah.
And that always really bothered me. I'm a big nut when it comes to continuity. It just...
Yeah, they also take half of the moon out.
Yeah.
So they destroyed half of the moon.
Yeah.
And they don't mention this in the other Sonic games ever.
I heard Sonic Frontiers does make references to a lot of events that happen, though.
It would look like James Rolfe. Oh, really?
You could actually find a picture of like Sonic the Human that I think one of the Sega staff made. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
You probably would recognize the picture if you've seen it. Like it was like a joke that they put out like a while back.
Are
you sure it wasn't Pete Dorr with blue hair?
Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him.
I don't know.
Hang on, somebody have Pete. I have it.
Nah.
Yeah, that's Pete. That's yeah. This is that's it.
Look up Sonic the Human. It's the first thing that's gonna show up.
That's it. Sonic the Human.
Sonic the Human.
While you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it. The three of you.
Yeah, they can't see this. We can see this.
Where's the image? No, there's like a famous image. It was like a Sega person made it.
I'm afraid to look up anything Sonic related on Google
Yeah,
Images.
you know what? Never mind.
Because it might. No. I'm legitimately afraid that something bad's gonna
Why
pop
is there
up.
a lot of Rule 34 Sonic?
There's so many.
Do people just really want to bang these Sonic characters that much? Is that it? I don't know. I mean, other than Rouge, I've never seen the appeal.
Somebody made a fan Sonic character called Suck.
I don't want to know anything more.
And he's a chicken.
Oh, of course he's a chicken.
And what's another name for a chicken?
Yeah, I figured that already.
Yeah, and it's like SUCC is the name.
Yeah, of course that's the name. Why, you know what? It's always this franchise. Why is it this? Why do they have to do that?
I don't know.
Why can't you just enjoy these things?
And then there's the green Sonic the Hedgehog, which is Ashura the Hedgehog, I think. Well, actually, that's not a fan-made one. That's something else. Wouldn't blowing up the moon mess up the Earth's gravitation and oceans? Yeah.
Yes.
But then again, isn't this the planet Mobius?
Is it? Didn't they pull some bullshit in the Sonic the Sonic TV show? Saying oh, going from one Earth to another Earth and interdimensional things. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't watch Sonic TV shows.
I don't watch Sonic TV shows either, but I read a lot about the Wikipedia.
Scourge the Hedgehog. But you could do an AI generated Sonic and human mesh. Oh, that would be a nightmare. And then it'd be like Sonic would be like, "Hey everybody, I got some pizza," and then they'll eat pizza like this.
Have you seen the videos of AI people eating spaghetti? Because that's another good one.
Yeah, the way they eat food is they just move their mouth like this.
And they put their hands like in it. Like their hands are like really...
And then they become one with the spaghetti.
Like their hands, they dig their hands into it for an absurd amount.
And like the spaghetti comes out of their nose. It's fucking weird. Uh-oh, got a moderator? Make bot. Oh, you posted a link. Mega Rock, man. Sorry about that. Sonic and Mega... Oh, you know what? I saw that. I know what you're talking about, Rockman. It was Mega Man, Yeah.
I never got into Mega Man.
So it was the Mega Man face from, like, the cover for the NES version. And, so that's Mega Man's face. That's Sonic's face.
That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah, that's neat. So for a long time, Sonic games were bad because they weren't making much money from it. So they got most of the money from the casino. Do you think most of the people play Sonic for nostalgia? Does Sonic still hold up for new generations?
I think these games, like, you feel like there's a lot of effort that went into these games. I feel it. I don't know. I hope new generations will enjoy it as much as I did, but I tend to enjoy this generation of gaming, whether it be like Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, the early GameCube. Something magical about this music. When you have music like this, it just elevates it. Music in the Sonic games is and has always been amazing.
Yeah.
And then when there's quality like that, you can tell. Even if a few other things maybe are not up to it.
Let's see, I've seen one that was Knuckles and Donkey Kong face swapped. It was Knuckly Kong and Donkles. That just makes me laugh. That makes me chuckle. Donkles.
Frozen.
Believe it or not, but what first got me hooked on Mega Man was the music. Rest came later. Yeah. What got me hooked on Mega Man was the whole rock, paper, scissors mechanic. I just randomly popped it in. I'm like, gee, why am I so bad at Mega Man? I'm like, well, it turns out there's a rock, paper, scissors order you're supposed to do it in. I'm like, oh man, this is why I couldn't beat him when I was little. I'm like, I gotta play more. I should do a Mega Man Buster only challenge. Like the music and boss designs for Mega Man. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, don't get smashed.
Camera's
It's
Gutspan. I did it. Soap shoes. What stage are we on now? So we're still on City Escape.
No, this is like Radical Highway,
Radical
but
Highway.
it's Tails.
7th M. I think there's 20 per story. Or something.
You know what? We're moving by at a good pace.
We're getting through this. There's
Like
no
this-
tomfoolery.
No, there's none of this like loading cuts. I mean, there's cutscenes and there's loading, but it's not like Sonic Adventure.
Map Aquatic Mine. Oh, God.
Back to Knuckles in Pumpkin Hill. The Master
I can help
Emerald
you
Power.
find this.
You want
Let's
to do this?
I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. Go get him.
Find the 3 pieces. Master Emerald.
Inside the mines.
Mines like this. This is like multi-level.
I had a dream that I was here once when I was a little kid and I played this game. And when I say little, I mean in 6th grade.
Childhood Oh yeah, Yuji Naka's in jail for fraud.
Yeah,
They
so-
sentenced him to 2 years. So he'll be back on the streets in 2 years, but I don't know what his lifestyle will be like.
He might get out for good behavior.
Yeah, I don't know what the prison system's like in Japan. I don't know if they're like treated differently than like prison system in the U.S. Or I don't know. It might be brutal conditions.
I don't know. He's got money. Like maybe. I don't know, who knows?
Maybe like it's like a white collar prison or something. I don't know if they have that. I know they had that in Seinfeld.
The white collar prison.
Yeah, George's girlfriend was a prisoner.
Which one of George's girlfriends? The one he married? Or he was going to
No,
marry? Susan?
no, like Jerry. I don't know. They were at a prison for some reason, and they ran into this girl at a library, and it turns out it was a prisoner. And then they started dating.
I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, I forgot what
I
episode
remember
it was.
in like the finale, they all get arrested.
Yeah, that was silly. Water 2 level height. Level 2 water height.
I think you're on level 2 water height, right?
If you throw the switch, the water level might change.
That's level 2. You going to bed, Recco? Thank you for stopping. Have a great night.
Have a good
Cheers.
night.
Take care. Room filled with skulls and ghosts.
That's up top.
So did you know that if you hit start and hit L and R, it'll give it shows the hints.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they did that for the GameCube version. Yeah, so it has to be at the level 2 height, which is this.
If you throw the switch, the water level might change. Try it.
There you go. So the room with skulls, is that it? Okay, maybe this is level 2 hit. Yep.
Maybe there's.
Oh, I see what happened here. The room with the skulls. Oh, can Knuckles drown? Craving a beer. Oh, nice.
Do you drink beer?
Occasionally, not really.
You like hard liquor or no?
Nah, I don't drink hard liquor anymore. Where is this the room?
Oh yeah, it looks like that's the room.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
That's awesome.
That's good. Good.
Good. Everything I go to the zoo, every time I go to the zoo, you see a hedgehog, always disappointed. Looks nothing like Sonic here. Alright, give me another hint. Room with skulls. Ghost window. We get like the... Oh, it's close.
It's probably in that.
That one. That's a window. Yep, that's a ghost window. Extreme.
When I was in college, a friend of mine, she got a pet hedgehog, and she named it after one of her professors. She named the hedgehog Dr. Roy. Anyway, I'm just name-dropping teachers I had all night. Anyway, she told Dr. Roy. Dr. Roy was really weirded out by it, and I'd probably be really weirded out by it too. The hedgehog didn't live long. Maybe about a month or so. It died, and then so did her relationship with her boyfriend. You hate to see it. Pour one out.
Pour him out.
Pour one out.
Pour one out for that hedgehog.
Pour one out for Dr. Roy the hedgehog.
Poor Dr. Roy.
Poor Dr. Roy.
Durham is asking, are we playing as Sonic? No, we're playing as Knuckles. And Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Alright, let's see. Where the frig do we go?
Playing as Red Sonic.
Hold on, let me get a hint. Come on. Usually I'm good at this, but why am I bad? Dented ceiling, so that was my stomach.
So you're good with that, like letting people know? Like my stomach would be like screaming, like firing on all cylinders, and I'd be like,
well,
nope,
truth be told, if I have to pass gas on stream, I just do.
That's a good safeguard to have.
Yeah, just mute the mic and pass the gas. So one time,
One time I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody called me out on it. I'm like, oh, it must have been the chair.
You know, it's always like louder in your head.
Yeah.
But you know what? It always smells worse than you think it does.
It's like, okay, like, let's say you did fart on stream. Like, it's not like they could smell it.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why do you even care?
Like, what's the difference?
It sounds funny. Yeah, I know.
It's like, hey, he farted. That's what scares me when I do a video conferencing. Oh, yeah. Well, even at work when I do the video conferencing, I always just, you know, mute the mic if, you know, if something... If you say, you know, even if you don't want to say something. It only picks up the voices, yeah. And I remember that one stream where I farted.
What were you do you remember what you were playing when you farted?
I was playing Willy Wombat for the Sega Saturn. I think it was part 1 or 2. VOD's on YouTube.
Alright, somebody go back and find that.
Yep, Death Clonic will find it. He'll find.
Somebody find
He finds
that.
everything. He'll clip it. He's determined. Clip it? Yeah.
Find the fart.
You remember the...
I just burped.
Remember those videos of the farting preacher?
No, I don't think I know those.
Like that was supposed to be like the funniest video on YouTube. The preacher that farts during his sermon, and then like there was the monkey that drinks his own pee.
Yeah,
like that was a real thing.
That's top comedy right there.
New emote fart.
Wait, go break those things. Go back. Oh, no.
That's right. Oh, I see. I have to touch one, and I have to float through here. So I was close. Time for some coffee. Nice. Oh yeah. By the way, that one time where you told me to drink coffee and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
I am never doing that.
Wait, what happened?
So I fell asleep. I fell right asleep.
Yeah.
And when I got up, I crashed.
Really?
Yeah, I crashed again.
That does not happen to me. What happens, I've been doing this since college. I will drink coffee and I will immediately go to bed before the effects kick in.
Mm-hmm.
And I will wake up in a few hours having to pee, and I will the effects have taken hold and I will be like ready to go. I feel refreshed. It's called a caffeine nap. You can see like a bunch of stuff on that.
Yeah, there's a way.
Maybe you just timed it wrong.
Yeah, I did it. I did something wrong.
And it also depends on how. What kind of coffee did you make too? Like,
It was black coffee. You gotta put sugar in it?
No, I don't put any sugar in it. I put milk in it.
It was just a regular mug of coffee.
Like how many ounces would you say?
Like a regular cup. Like a Keurig, I filled it up to the top.
Okay.
One.
I do it with an extra large from Dunkin'. I don't know. Maybe like that. You extracted all of the caffeine from it, and then I don't know. When did you do that? Last time you streamed with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it said hit 1? Press number 2. Okay, number 2. Oh, we hit 1. Is there CBD in coffee? I don't think so.
Not any of the coffee that I have.
Depending on the water levels.
Press number 2. Jump on the floating pot. Try a spiral upper. What's a spiral upper?
I think you just did it.
Oh, I see. Spiral upper. Hit number 2, jump on the floating platform, spiral upper. Do you guys order and eat pizza live on stream?
I'll eat pizza on stream.
Is there any like pizza places? I don't think so.
No.
No, we're not doing that.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
So we probably... This one makes no sense. So if I hit the 3...
I think it might be a mistake. You just gotta kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
Try something. Try something different.
What?
Can you see it?
Yeah, if I go up here, it's right. Oh, it's in here. There we go. That sucks. We need to get some pizza and sponsorship for the stream. Oh, that'll never happen. We usually, if we order pizza, it's always a mom and pop place. It sucks. What time is it now? It's 4:14 in the morning.
And we're not going until we're done. We're going all night.
We're not even up to the Egypt stage yet.
No, and you know
And then
what?
after this stage, you go to space, so that's how you're getting close.
You know, I was gonna tell you before, like, let's do Sonic Adventure 2 first, just in case. And I was like, nah, we'll do Knuckles Chaotic first. It's an hour. Wasn't an hour.
No, never trust me when I say that stuff.
You told me that this is gonna be 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Outer space.
4 a.m. They might do it too, yeah. Mom and Pop's Place sponsor us, yeah. Well, then I would be doxing myself. And we don't want to do that.
Unless we find a generic Mom and Pop's Place of like an Italian name that could be like anywhere.
Or we get a Mom and Pop place that's like 3 hours away from us.
Nah, it's called pizza.
Yeah, that fun fact, my uncle did that once. One time my uncle ordered pizza from a place that was 2 hours away, and he served at his barbecue. You probably know who I'm talking about too.
Wait, which one?
Hey man.
Hey man?
Yeah, you don't know the reference. It's okay.
Swirly?
Huh?
Swirlies?
No. No, that's swirly.
Well, it wasn't my dad, I'll tell you that.
Joey's 24-hour pizza. You know, there's a lot of pizzeria places named Joey's.
Wait, the uncle who I always talk to?
Yes. Yes.
He's a funny guy.
He's a cool dude.
He's a funny guy.
He ordered pizza that was like an hour and a half from him. Like, it was like across like the state.
Yeah.
And he had it at his barbecue. First he said it was going to be a barbecue. So you're thinking burgers, hot dogs. No. It was cold pizza from this place that was an hour away. And the only reason why he did it is because he knew he could get a discount off of it. That was so cheap. Had to pay tariffs on a pizza. Yeah. Yeah, because it crossed the state lines. Hey, I mean, if you live in PA, you know, you want to get the best pizza, you go to New Jersey.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can't have pizza from another state other than New York and New Jersey. Like, I go to Florida a lot for vacation. You can't have pizza in Florida. You can't do it. You know what you can have in Florida? I'll tell you this, though. The original Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza started in Pompano Beach, Florida. So you could go there if you want to go there. But you can't go get pizza anywhere else. If you don't like Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza, then don't go. But that's the only place that I can tell you in Florida.
Did you hear that they're gonna try to ban coal fire ovens in New York?
Which is a shame because there's a bunch of great pizza places in New York.
I think that's so bullshit. Cause like
that's absurd.
No, like I feel for like the pizza owners because like they're like. Do those guys know how to make a pizza? Like, no, they don't. Like, that's gonna ruin the business.
I think there's only 2 coal-fired pizzas in New York, Manhattan.
Yeah.
Because they did change the rules where you can't open up a new one.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 that are grandfathered in. I know for certain one is John's on Bleecker, and that is amazing pizza.
John's the famous pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always hear that on the radio.
That's like a 9.4 from Dave Portnoy. Not that I completely trust him because he has some takes that I'm really not on board with, but that's probably the best pizza I've ever had in my life. John's on Bleecker. I've been there twice.
Nice.
Another great one in New Jersey. It's an Irish pizza place. It's called Kinchley's. It's in Mahwah, New Jersey.
Kinchleys.
Kinchleys. I'm telling you, it's amazing. They have something called the Diablo
Irish
pie.
pizza.
I'm telling you, this is amazing.
A rainbow pie?
No. Diablo.
Diablo
It's
pie.
got it's a little spicy.
It's all spicy.
Yeah, it's a great thin crust pie underneath it. Oh, we're good?
You're good.
Yeah, great thin crust pie, very crispy, very crunchy. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I had it last Friday.
I found the president. The president of what? Just the president? Let's see.
Alright. One Bite recommended some spots in Fort Lauderdale. Batman Pizza. Batman Pizza is New York pizza. Gotham is New York City.
Gotham pizza. I like how you guys talk sometimes like we're not even here. Oh, let me catch up with the chat.
Yeah, sorry.
Apologize. So it says, well, 4 a.m. They might like it too. And then he's like 10 a.m. here. Joey's 24-hour pizza. Had to pay. Oh, no, we saw that. And then, okay, V8 Track says, One Bite Pizza could recommend some pizza spots in Florida. Is that like an actual place, One Bite Pizza?
No, One Bite Pizza is Dave Portnoy's ad.
Dave, okay, gotcha. Makes it actually more authentic. Yeah. Oh, no. He wasn't complaining. He liked.
Yeah.
Yes.
I read it like he
Yeah.
liked it the first time.
Yeah.
You thought he was complaining.
Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in translation there. Sorry about that.
Let me see. Some other good pizza places that I know in New Jersey.
Otherwise,
there is a place called Bruno's.
Bruno's.
Have you been to Bruno's?
Yes.
With the great square pie.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like a Sicilian pie. It's probably the greatest Sicilian pie I've ever had. I love it.
Yep.
But the thing is, Sicilian pie is so thick. Like, I can only have a few slices of it. When I get a thin crust, I could eat like the entire pie. I could push myself to eat the entire. I'll eat like
Bruno's sounds so good. I know
great.
the dough is like thick.
Yeah.
It's like a grandma, like a Italian mom's.
Yeah.
How they make their pizza.
And it's a very sweet
oven.
sauce.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone's talking about New Haven pizza. New Haven has a great one. There's this place called Sally's in New Haven. I went to college in Connecticut. I've been to Sally's a couple times. Like, big, long slices there. Real long slices. It's really good quality over there. Like, there's a few rival places in New Haven. I know there's Sally's and I forget the other place, but they're both really good.
Paisano's like not with the P-I, but P-Y.
Where?
Paisano's Pizza.
What state is that one in?
Best pizza, best local pizza place, Paisano's Pizza.
Oh, you want me to tell you something? My brother, me, and some of our friends, we have this inside joke that one day what we're going to do is we're going to attempt what we call the Three Brothers Challenge, where we drive from where our house is down to Seaside Heights. And then, like, we do this in 2 cars, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 teams, right? So you got to drive down there. You got to get an entire, like, Three Brothers pie. You got to finish the pie. And you got to drive back. And whoever does that first.
Oh, you don't
wins.
want to do that.
No, it's a joke. We never actually.
I remember last year we went down the shore for a day, into the night. I think this was a big mistake, by the way. We went to the beach for the day, and then we drove to Seaside Heights from Portland.
Okay.
And we went on the boardwalk. We had those
Three
big
Brothers Pizza.
Three Brothers Pizza. We had
Massive
those huge slices. I just had like 1 or 2, and then it was time to go. We had to drive home. We didn't stay the night or anything, but my stomach was like bothering me. Like I couldn't. Like I had to. Yeah, it took like 2 hours to get home.
You know,
it was ridiculous.
I've only been doing day trips down the shore in recent memory, and I always get the Three Brothers Pizza whenever I go down.
Do you guys like the show Jersey Shore, or do you hate it?
I've actually never watched
I like it for the memes. That's about it. I think it's when season 1, like the first few seasons came out, like, oh hey, they filmed at Seaside Heights. That's where we usually go for summer and vacation.
It brought a lot of people in.
It but it brought too
Like,
much
too many-
tourism,
too much
and then
tourism.
like
It used to be pretty quiet.
Yeah, you go to like one area in Seaside Heights, like it shows like an ad for like a store or a restaurant, like order the cheese balls as seen on MTV's Jersey Shore. But see, they got it all wrong. The cheese balls was not from Jersey Shore. The cheese balls was on another MTV show called True Life, I Have a Summer Share. And there was a guy, there was an Italian Guido guy called Tommy they're not going to say his full name. His name's Tommy, and he has like a Don Corleone hat. So he's known as Tommy Cheeseballs. If you just look on YouTube, Tommy Cheeseballs, you'll get the whole like episode. And he's like loud and obnoxious. And anyway, they go to this place after they go to the clubs, which by the way, there's like no clubs in Seaside Heights anymore.
No, there's
because Hurricane Sandy took it away.
There was Karma, there was Bamboo, there was the Surf Club. Did I just die like for good?
Yeah. Yeah, you died.
Good. Good. Hi, I'm Tails. Hi, I'm Chaos.
Yeah, I'm here to show the world. Well, anyway, after they go to the clubs, they went to a place called Steaks Unlimited, and they would order cheese balls. And I'm like, these cheese balls sound good. I'm thinking cheese balls are mozzarella sticks, but instead of in a stick, in a ball form. So I finally go to this Steaks Unlimited, and I ordered cheese balls. Turns out it's not mozzarella, it's cheddar. And I'm like eating, like, oh, these are actual cheese balls. So yeah, that's where the ad is talking about, as seen on Jersey Shore. So they'll write that, and you know, to draw on the tourism. There's an Italian guy on YouTube called Vito Lacopelli who shows you how to make authentic pizzas from scratch, and he makes it really simple. It looks so good when he makes them. Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple thing to do, I agree. You just need the pizza dough, oil in the pan, you spread it out, you put the sauce on it and the cheese, and you put it in the oven, and boom, you're done. You know, whether you want to make the pizza dough from scratch or the sauce from scratch, that's like a whole other thing to do too as well. If you want to grate your own cheese, you know. Cheese balls and steak sandwiches, yeah. Oh, by the way, Lord Malachite, welcome on into the stream. I think Famous Pizza is big in New Haven.
Yeah, Famous. Oh, Famous is in Bridgeport, I'm pretty sure. And the thing that happened with Famous, I always die here. The thing that happened with Famous is it was like two partners, and one of them, like, they got into some kind of argument, right? And then they separated, and like the other guy opened up a Famous right next door or something like that. They're very close to each other. They're within a block of each other. It's a big feud between the two places. And the thing is, like, one of them is the original location, but they used the recipe from it was the second guy who took it over, and then the first guy, like, moved. There's some whole thing with that. It's really good pizza, though. Yeah. I think both of them, you can't go wrong. I went there a lot when I was in college.
Yeah. Good too. Famous Ray's.
Famous Ray's.
Any pizza place that says Famous Ray's on it is really good.
There's a lot of Famous Ray's in New York City.
Lord Malachite says, my mistake on that. Live in Connecticut, but in a different part of it. I remember getting Famous Pizza a lot at work. Management would get them for us, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Bridgeport that Famous is in, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, there's always a Famous Ray's. There's always a John's. There's always a Joey's Pizza.
There's always
a Three Brothers Pizza.
There's always a Joe's
And then
Pizza.
in New York City, there's Two Brothers Pizza.
Yeah, there is.
So in New York City,
they lost one of the brothers.
They did. The Two Brothers Pizza in Manhattan. I don't know if you could still get this for $5. Like say you work in Manhattan, you can't really beat this deal. Like lunch is like ridiculously expensive. For $5, I think it used to be like $3 or something like that, or $2. It's 2 slices of pizza and a can of Coke.
That's a great deal.
$5. No tax or anything like that. As long as you pay with cash, it's $5.
I remember you like that used to be like the norm. Like when I was in middle school, like, couldn't even do that when I was in high school anymore. Like it just went up like.
And it's like, you know, it is a building you go into, and but it's a stand. You just walk up and.
How's the quality on it though?
It is good quality pizza. I think it's pretty good. It's not a giant slice, but there's a lot of places in New York City where you get the giant slices like boardwalk style. But while we're on the topic of boardwalk style pizza, you've been to Philadelphia, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Philly taco?
No, I've never heard of the Philly
So
taco.
you've heard of the Philly cheesesteak, right?
I've had the Philly cheesesteak.
So the Philly taco, and somebody in Philly that ran a bar gave me this idea, and I'm sure somebody's done it, and it's very similar to your friend's idea where you have to drive.
Your Three Brothers challenge?
You drive from Philly to Seaside Heights,
Okay.
you pick up a boardwalk slice from any one of those places, you bring it to Philly, you order a cheesesteak, you wrap the cheesesteak in the giant slice of pizza, and then you eat it. They call that a Philly taco.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. All this pizza talk, now I'm ready to devour entire large pizza. Nice. Yo, the Trek reviewer, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream.
What am I missing here? What's going on?
Shoot that. A bunch of times, just shoot it.
I didn't think that could be shot.
There's a pizza place in my town that's been in there since the 1890s, which is very good. They put all their toppings under the cheese. That sounds good.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
You gotta hover.
There's a famous Ray's pizza that I go to sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you a weird phenomenon that I have with that famous Ray's pizza, and you tell me if like you've ever done this with any other pizza places or what you think of this. But sometimes, and I might be crazy, sometimes the slices are better than the pie itself. I'm gonna explain this a little bit.
No, you're absolutely right. Because they warm the slices up again. It's like crispy.
They do warm them up again. It is crispy, but I like getting into an argument with my dad. My dad's like, just order a pie, and I'm like, no, the slices are better.
The slices
and he goes,
are
it's
better.
the same thing. And I go, no, it's not. And he goes, it's actually better if you get a pie because it's fresh. And I go, no, something about them reheating it over there, and like if you were to reheat a pie that you get at your house, it's not the same. It's not the same. There's something about that. And like my way that I explain this phenomenon, I tell people it needs time to oxidize.
Yeah.
Like it needs to oxidize over there, and it's so much better. But he'll think I'm crazy because I'll order 3 slices rather than a pie from Ray's.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. While we're on the topic, your dad. Remember when we were little? We were down the shore in Lavalette, which is near Seaside Heights, by the way. We used to stay there all the time. We don't really stay there anymore because of Hurricane Sandy. Plus, you know, the price that you pay to stay down the shore for a week, you could go to Vegas, you could go to Florida, you could go so many places.
The best summers of my life, though, we had.
So we went to this pizzeria place called
The
Oven. And I think they're still there. And I remember your dad got into a fight with the guy about
the Yankees.
No, not the Yankees. About the money. Like I think because they were handling the money and handling the food.
Okay.
Yeah. And he said something like that's not like sanitary or something. But then the guy gave him like an attitude or something. They got into a fight over it, or something about money.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I remember a year later.
He remembered?
He remembered, and then he was like, "That guy remembered me too. Like, come on, he's out of his mind. He's gonna start a fight with me." And I was like, "Oh boy."
Yeah, that sounds like my dad.
Yeah, it's like he remembered me. Like, I guess that's true. That they'll remember you.
Well, did he?
I remember
not handle the pizza with his hands after that.
I don't know. We never had an incident like that ever again. We were. Your dad is just so happened to be in the same town as us, you know, down the shore. Well, while we're on topic with that, where they remember you, there used to be a bagel place where I used to go to get my bagels.
Yeah.
And breakfast sandwiches. When I used to work from home all the time, and they would, you know how some places like deli, they would give you like, you know, buy 10 sandwiches, your 10th sandwich is free. They give you, they give me a coupon for like a free sandwich if you bought like 9 sandwiches. And every time I would buy the sandwich, you know, the guy would remember me. And every time I go back there, and oh, you kill E102 Gamma.
Oh, it's alright. I'll kill him again.
Yeah. So anyway, I worked my way up to the 9th sandwich, and I was like, all right, you know, my next one's free, right? Yeah, okay. So I put the coupon away. Long story short, they told us we had to go back to the office, you know, more often, so there was less time for me to work from home. And then the one day, and this was like a year later, when they remember you. Hey, Lake City, well, come on in. You gotta pick that up.
When they remember you.
Yes. So, yeah, the segment's called When They Remember You. So, a year later goes by or something. I still have the coupon. I'm looking at the coupon. There's no expiration date on there, by the way. No expiration date. So I decide, hey, I'm going to go to this place and redeem this free sandwich coupon. So I was like, all right, you know, I'll go buy a sandwich and I'll get a free sandwich. And so I went over to them and I was like, hey, I got a coupon. It's like, yeah, where the hell have you been? Like, yeah, where the hell have you been?
That's great.
So I was like, and they were like, yeah, this coupon's from last year. And I was like, it's like, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll honor it. Sure. All right. I'll have 2 sandwiches then. And they were like, all right, yeah. So they put the order in for 2 sandwiches. You know, I got one comp, and then the second one was free. So while they were making my sandwich, they were like, yo, my friend, we're out of long rolls. We could make the sandwiches on these small bread rolls. So instead of getting 2 sandwiches, they gave me two sandwiches on 2 small rolls. So essentially I got 1 sandwich that I was paying for.
Yeah, because
they didn't want to. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Mudasama. Yes, I know we have chat to catch up on, so I'll catch up on the chat. So Mudasama, Mega Rockman says, I'm seeing pizza slices in the game. What's your thoughts on lasagna? That's a good story, Cousin Joey.
Lasagna.
Okay. He's like, what the hell? I'll be writing a bad Yelp review. Oh, see, no. That's another. You got 2. We got 2 stories. We know how you feel about Yelp reviews.
Yeah.
And Mega Rockman wants to know our thoughts on lasagna. Where do we go? And we got another raid. Mech Maniac has raided our channel. Thank you for the raid.
Mech Maniac.
Thank you. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Playing Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. Oh, nice. I think that's PS4. Hope it was a good stream. Thank you for rating. Thank you, appreciate it. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. It's my cousin Joey.
I'm Joey.
He's obsessed with this game.
I
We're
love this
talking
game.
about,
This is one of my favorite games.
We're reminiscing
about the Jersey Shore.
The past.
About bagels. When they remember you at these stores.
Oh hey, they got a moment badge, so that means they were around last time when we played.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We had a lot of moments.
Moments.
There are a lot of moments in Sonic Adventure.
So now we're playing 2. Okay, so what are your thoughts on lasagna? He says that's a good story.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm more of a spaghetti kind of guy than a lasagna kind of guy. I like macaroni, I like rigatoni. I'm not as big.
Rigatoni. I love rigatoni.
Love rigatoni. Lasagna is not my thing as much. I know Garfield the cat loves lasagna.
Loves lasagna. Yeah. My thoughts on lasagna, I think it's alright. You know, there's meat lasagna and there's vegetable lasagna. Really, you know, it's no different than having, you know, rigatoni with meatballs, you know.
I prefer that.
That's better. You can join it. Lasagna, it's layered.
Something about the layers.
It's kind of like having a bake. It's like you bake it. It's like having baked ziti with meatballs. And you could totally do that. It's fine. In my opinion. Cousin Joey's fired.
I'm fired
from our Italian heritage. We're supposed to like lasagna, I guess.
Nah, I don't know.
It's
not my
pasta
thing.
pie. Yeah. Oh, speaking of pasta pie, there is legitimately something called pasta pie. It's called spaghetti pie. My dad used to make it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, Italian bakeries sell it during Easter. I think they call it like Easter pie or something, or pizza game, whatever it's called. But there's no pizza in it. It's just called pizza game, which is like prosciutto and like it's in a pie. It's good. So the Yelp yo, Wesco, welcome on in first of all. Spaghetti and general meat chunks or spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and general meat chunks or spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatballs all the way. And then Zorax says agree. What kind of hearsay am I witnessing here? Chef Warrior D, beef or roast? Oh god, no. Beef roast.
Why am I not getting this?
You're going too slow.
Yeah, I gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Go. What I don't like about Sonic Adventure 2's Sonic mechanic, it's not like this spin dash takes a long time. You want me to try?
No.
So we're gonna get into the next topic, which is Yelp reviews. There you go, you got it. Yelp reviews.
Alright.
What is your take on Yelp reviews?
I don't do Yelp reviews. I think when people mostly review things, it's negative. So like, I always take them with a grain of salt. Like, I understand some people have bad days, and that's what it could be.
Yeah, like if somebody gives like even the bagel place, I'm not gonna go out and write a negative review because the guy gave me a dirty look. Like, what good am I gonna get out of that? You're not gonna get like hey, here's my bad experience. Hey, watch out. It's not like an eBay auction. These guys are they have a business to run. Sort of deal. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I've had my bad days, whatever.
That egghead sure loves
Things
mechanical
happen.
things.
Some
doesn't he?
people drink
I'll
pee
bet
and
he
then
has
they go
one or two
review a
spaceships
bar.
lying around here somewhere.
The door's
Oh
locked.
man.
Speaking of bagel places, let me tell you this.
No problem.
This is funny because this has happened like right after this stream. Like the last stream I had, I said a bunch of things about dental school, and everyone in the stream was like very like, "Oh my God, you're a dentist. That's amazing." And then I went to a bagel place in the morning. The bagel place I usually go to, and keep in mind, I wear my scrubs. I've worn my scrubs there through dental school, residency, and now. So like 5-6 years of wearing scrubs in this place. They've always known I wear scrubs. They saw me. It couldn't have been that same day, so it was like that week in the scrubs. And they're like, "So what are you?" And I'm like, I'm a dentist. And they're like, "A dentist or a dental assistant?" Because there's a difference. I'm like,
Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
no.
You know what that sounds like?
No, I'm a dentist.
You know what that sounds?
What is that?
No, go on.
Well, anyway,
go
the
on.
thing is, like, I actually have my card, like my license, in my wallet because so many people don't believe it, and I like whip that out and I show it to them. Like, I'll go hang out with my brother, and I'll meet some of his friends from work, and then he'll be like, "Oh, so when are you finished with school?" And I'm like, "I'm done." And they're like, "No, you're too young." I'm like, "I'm done," and I take out the card because no one believes me. Well, what did you say it sounds like?
Remember when we went to Dunkin' Donuts after Action Park? I went to order a cold brew. And then
Oh, Ethan.
no, don't name drop. Okay.
Yeah, Ethan from Dunkin' Donuts.
Ethan from Dunkin' Donuts.
Wait, you want to hear something funny though?
Go ahead, go.
Because the thing is, that wasn't my last interaction with Ethan.
Oh.
Let's tell the story for the viewers. You could tell it, and then I'll tell you.
Okay, so, well, first of all, if anybody goes to Action Park and goes to Dunkin' Donuts,
Well,
run
first of all,
into
it's
a
Mountain
guy-
Creek now.
It's Mountain Creek, yeah.
So everyone ask for Ethan.
Ethan. Alright, so anyway, we went to Mountain Creek Action Park last year. I had a blast, by the way. It was on my birthday. So
It was a good
I had a really good time. We rode a lot of water slides. Those who don't know, Mountain Creek is a water park in
Vernon,
upstate
New
New Jersey. Let's just say upstate New Jersey.
Yeah, they could look up where it is.
You can look it up. And it used to be called Action Park. And people got, it's famous for people getting injured all the time, getting hurt, but it had like
a great
awesome
place.
water slides and stuff. But anyway, the park closed early because there was bad weather. So we decided to, hey, let's go to Dunkin' Donuts and have some coffee because we love coffee. So, you know, Joey goes, I think orders like a large hot coffee, iced coffee, and Nick, his brother, orders another, you know, orders the same thing. And then I decided I'm gonna order a cold brew because I love cold brew and it's hot and it's nice. So this motherfucker is all like, which one's getting the cold brew? Like if
like
we're
it doesn't matter.
Like we're ordering,
we're all ordering together.
like like as if we're ordering alcohol.
Like he's gonna do
like
something different.
illegal.
What am I missing over here? Like I need a power up.
What is what the hints? The hint box says.
What's the hint box?
Yeah, talk to that thing. Golden Goddess. I think you have to pick up an item because you definitely have to break those crates.
Yeah, where's the? I don't know where the item is.
Hit the thing. It's
Oh,
like which one's getting the cold brew? There you go, we got it. Which one's getting the cold brew? And I'm like, does it matter? Like you get the number when you order the food or whatever, and you just they put it out, and if it's your order number, you take it. If not, like who cares?
All right, you wanna hear the next story with Ethan?
Go for it.
Okay, so we went there again to Mountain Creek with a couple of our friends, and we were in the drive-thru, and I think one of them wanted a donut, and she goes, I'll get a donut. They're like, we don't have, I think it was like a chocolate donut. We don't have any chocolate donuts. Okay, do you have any glazed donuts? We don't have any glazed donuts. Okay, could I get a coffee with almond milk? We're out of almond milk. And then it just got to the point where we're like, what do you have? What do you have? And I know this isn't the kid's fault, but then we pull up, and in the window, who is it? But it's fucking Ethan. And hold on, because me and my brother recognized him from the time that we were there with you, and he gives us the wrong order. Here,
okay.
you play. I'm gonna explain the story.
Gosh,
and he gives us the wrong order, and then like we're like this we didn't get this, and then we start handing the stuff back because we were like looking at it confused as he was handing it to us, and then he was just like very flustered, right? So hold on, I wish I could say that that's the end of Ethan, but it's a trilogy. Because me and my brother went to Mountain Creek again.
You guys know
again for the winter, in the winter time, right? With the same girls who were who was there that other time when they were giving us the wrong order and they had like nothing, right? And my brother's like feeling like a smart ass. He's like acting like pretty funny, right? And we pull up to the window, and my brother asks the guy, hey, does a guy named Ethan still work here? And the guy goes, yeah, he does. I'm like, and my brother's like, is he here right now? And the guy goes, no, he's not. And then he's like, all right, well, tell him Nick said hi. The guy doesn't even know who Nick is.
Why?
Because that's something my brother would do.
All right, so Lake City said, gatekeeping your dental cloud.
Yeah.
And then Mega Rockman says, can't get over how good this game looks. You guys could be playing it on the Switch, and you wouldn't know the difference. Yeah, we're using a RGB SCART cable, which is pretty much the closest thing you get to using a VGA cable. And that's why it's coming out pretty good.
It does look great. I didn't know that they released it on Switch, did they?
Yeah, no, they did. And I think they released a Sonic Adventure on the Switch.
Is it like on the Switch like store?
I think it's a part of like the Dreamcast collection or something.
Oh, okay.
Brother also dates girls that make you late for
yeah.
So yeah. The deep sigh. Say hi to the Dreamcast. You want to say hi to the Dreamcast?
Say hi to the Dreamcast.
Say hi to the Dreamcast. Hold it. Hold it. Say hello to the Dreamcast. Look at that.
This is the Dreamcast.
Yeah, Dreamcast. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I wish my brother was here to tell the Ethan story, because that would have been pretty great. We gotta go to Mountain Creek again and ask if Ethan's there.
Is Ethan there? Does he work there? Now we're gonna get a bunch of Twitch chatters here that heard the story. They're gonna go to Mountain Creek.
And then they're
gonna
gonna go
ask
to
for
Dunkin'
Ethan.
Donuts and they're gonna ask for Ethan.
They're gonna know he doesn't have
and
any
then
of his shit
they're
together.
gonna be like, this poor Ethan guy is gonna be like, how do all these people know who I am?
Yeah, well,
Hey, Poons fan, welcome on in.
I don't know. You shouldn't finish shit at making Dunkin' Donuts.
Where the green flame is. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Levels.
Here,
sucks.
speaking of people who work at places, at Mountain Creek, we've came across like similar like people who like do the water rides and all.
Uh-huh.
There's this one guy that we see, and we've seen him since last year, and he's here again this year. We went last Friday.
Uh-huh.
This guy named JJ, right?
Oh, is that the guy with the
Yeah, from
he's
H2O.
like he's like the far out looking dude or
he
whatever.
is. He looks like he's high all the time.
Yeah.
So he was like, the first time me and my brother talked to him, he was like talking to another like Mountain Creek lifeguard, and he was talking about like a bacon, egg, and cheese on a honey bun. And then he turns to us and he goes, "Have you ever had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a honey bun?" And we go, "No, but we'll get one for you." And then he goes, all right, get me one for me, and I'll give you a Mountain Creek hat. We're like, okay. We never got him the thing with the honey bun, but every single time we saw him, because we had season passes, we keep going back. He's like, "Where's my bacon, egg, and cheese and a honey bun?" We're like, "We'll get it for you." We saw him again this year, and we're like, he's like, "Where is it?" And we're like, "We're gonna get it, we promise." So I think we definitely have to get this guy bacon, egg, and cheese on a honey bun. But if anyone in the chat goes to Mountain Creek and wants a Mountain Creek hat, get JJ bacon, egg, and cheese on a honey bun.
I think I'm closing in on our first
you gotta
key.
dig.
It's right there.
Yeah, maybe it's on the thing above you.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Let's see. Somebody mentioned something in the chat. An on-location stream from Dunkin' Donuts featuring Ethan. IRL.
We should do
just Ethan.
Just Ethan.
Make him a
Ethan
a
simulator.
Twitch channel called Just Ethan. And be like, what the hell is Twitch? Getting back to the conversation about people not being able to tell your age, about 12 years ago, I was working as a front door security at BJ's, and an older woman stopped so I could check her receipt, asked me why I'm not at school, because I'm 26. Oh,
28.
boy. 28.
It was 27? Yeah,
28. I couldn't
Oh,
read
wait. No, I got a better one for you guys about not knowing the age. Okay, so this was in 2017, so I was around 23 years old when this happened. This is the first incident. I was going to see It Chapter 1 when that was in theaters, and they asked me for my ID, and I looked them dead in the eye, and I said, "How old do you need to be to see a rated R movie?" And they said 17, and I said to them, "So you think that I'm 16? And then they're like, "Yes." And I gave them my ID. I'm like, "I'm 23 years old." Okay, here's the sequel, because this is another trilogy. It was 2021. No, it was 2020, and I was going to see Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn, which is a shit movie, by the way. I know, I'm a Batman fan. Anyway, it was rated R. And I went to go see it, and then they asked me again at the place, at the movie theater, "We need to see ID." And I say again, "How old do you need to be to see a rated R movie?" And this was, what, 3 years ago? So I'm 29 now. I was 27 when this happened. And they said 17 years old. And I say again, "So you think I'm 16? And I show them my ID. Now we get to this year. We get to the year 2023. I forget what movie I was going to see. I think it might have been some kind of horror movie. I don't remember. Another rated R movie, and again, and this time I wasn't having it. I wasn't having it at all. I showed up there with me, my brother, and one of my friends, and they said, "We need to see ID." I'm trying to think of what the movie was though, because this happened so recently. And I take out my ID and I look at them and I look at the people behind me. "Are you gonna ID them too, or are you gonna just ID me?" And I hand them the thing. I'm like, "I'm 29 years old."
Oh gosh.
I forget what movie it was, but yeah.
Was this the theater that we went to?
These were different theaters every single time. These were different theaters. It wasn't the same person.
So what? I don't understand. Like,
I look really young
difference?
to people.
Like, why do you have to ID somebody when you go see a movie?
No, rated R movie. Apparently, you got to be 17 years old, and they think that I'm being a 29-year-old man am not 16 years old.
But you paid for the ticket, though.
I paid for the ticket, yeah.
So, when you paid for the ticket, why didn't they ID you there?
Because you pay on kiosks.
Okay, so it shouldn't matter right there. No?
I don't know. You pay on the kiosk, and then you go to, like, the usher who points you to the direction. And that's where they always question me.
That sucks. People suck.
I'm trying to think what this movie was, though, because it just happened, like, a couple months ago.
I remember I was at a family function that had open bar. I was, what was it, 23 years old? I was clean shaven. I probably shouldn't have been clean shaven. This wouldn't have happened. I order a drink. I knew what I wanted. So, not like I didn't know. It wasn't like a noob or anything like that. And then they were like, it's like, how old are you? I'm 23. I'm like, you want to see my ID? Yes. You look like you're 14. I'm like, well, thank you. I'm 23. And I showed him, like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought you were trying to be underage drinker. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, it happens.
Yeah, well, anyway, it's funny you say the thing about the beard. I have this beard here, and my dad hates the beard. And I'm like, it's not whether I like or dislike the beard. I need to have the beard. Because if I didn't have this...
People think you're young.
They would think I'm an absolute child.
Yep.
And I get confused as a child as much as I do with it. Imagine what I'm like without it. The beard is out of necessity.
I need the beard too. It's just like you need it, even if it's like trimmed, like how it is right now. Like I can't. I need it.
You need it.
I need it. I'm stuck. Two beautiful women on the flame, in the wall. It's in the wall. So it's the blue.
You should have guessed. It's in the wall.
Where's the blue room? Beard looks great. Thank you. Appreciate the nice compliments.
Thank you. Thank you.
I used to have a thick beard. Zorak was around when I had the thick beard.
What happened? You just started shaving it
well,
tighter?
People started saying, yeah, your beard's coming in thick. And I was like, oh, I should probably trim it. So I went ahead and I trimmed it.
Yeah.
And I haven't really like got it that thick anymore because like, I think when I run it through with the trimmer, like I always use the same setting on the trimmer. I think it's like 1/8. Yeah. And I think I need to go lighter. And mine doesn't grow properly, so you just shave it. Yeah. So like if I go lighter setting, like and just trim it, like it comes out a little bit headed, better looking. Not one of those fake beards.
When I first started growing my beard was when I graduated from college, and it was a little patchy in one area by my chin. And at the time, I was seeing some girl, and when people asked me why my beard was patchy, my brother and some of my friends, they would just chime in and be like, this girl Sarah bit his beard, and it just never grew back. And I'm like, that's not what happened. Well, Sarah's pregnant and has a kid now, so.
Oh, grow it out. I mean, I could grow it out, and then make it a thick boy beard again.
Yeah, make it nice and thick. We should both grow out the beards for this.
Yeah. Yeah, because usually what I do is I try to shave my neck. Whenever I shave my neck, I trim the beard, so avoid the neck beard. Neck beard.
I have to. Oh wait, two beautiful women. That right there.
Yeah, but how come it's not?
Did you dig in there?
Let me try. Those aren't women.
I don't know. There's two people. I mean, I personally wouldn't call them beautiful, but could you break through that?
No.
Good. I have to shave my neck and like above on my cheeks like every 3 days, and then I'll trim my beard once a week.
Where the hell? Oh wait. Oh, it's turning yellow. Good.
Killed by E102. There it is. Oh. It's closer. Go.
Got him.
Finally. Alright, what do we got here next?
This is a rough one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Throw it
It gets harder.
Wizard beard, wizard hat, yes.
Wizard!
Wait, did I ever tell you about my brother and I's bar idea?
A bar? No, tell me.
Okay, this is great. This is great. This is a good one for the chat too, talking about the Jersey Shore. So, when I was a kid, there was a ride at the Jersey Shore called the Wizard's Cavern.
Oh, I love the Wizard's Cavern. It's my favorite ride.
I love the Wizard. It was a roller coaster, right? And I want to explain this concept of it to you, everyone on stream. It was the way the Wizard's Cavern worked is you got into this little cart, and the guy pushed you in the cart, and then you got he pushed you, and then you went up to this thing that was spinning around.
So the track is there's no lift hill. There's this like
there's like
this rectangular giant cube that clings on the back of the car. It pushes you. It projects you up this
3
spiral.
spirals.
Like not 3.
It was 4.
Like 4.
Okay.
The Pirate Hideaway. It's like 3.
So I think it's like 2 actually.
Yeah. So you go all the way up to the top, and then
your momentum
it's the first drop. The first drop. There's no brakes. You take it all the way to the end.
Okay.
So there you go. Now you can tell the story.
So
I had to use the visual
hold on.
aid there.
Can I use another visual aid? I want to like map this out. So let's say you go up the spiral 4 times.
4 times.
You go down 1 drop.
Yep.
Then you turn and you go down another drop, and then you go inside.
Then you go inside the castle.
Yeah.
And it gets dark, but you still see outside, so it's not completely like pitch black.
But once you go inside the castle, it's completely empty in there. The whole outside was like crazy, like decorated, like a castle and a cave, and there was a wizard, and he had a big beard, and he had a hat, and there was a dragon and whatever. It was like so much detail, and inside there was nothing. But the only thing that you could see from the inside while you're outside is this one owl statue that was in like the one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was
one owl. Cool. The only thing that was in there was just for the people looking from the outside, like, oh my god, there must be something going on there. No, it was just one owl, and it was completely empty on the inside.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so my brother and I were like, if we ever open up a bar, we call it the Wizard's Tavern.
The Wizard's Tavern, let's do it.
Hold on. And everyone thinks it's going to be like Harry Potter themed, but it's really just Jersey Shore themed. like Seaside Heights, Casino Pier, like all old photos and memorabilia. And then there's one room. There's one room inside of the Wizard's Tavern where you open the door. It's just an owl.
It's just
an owl.
Oh man. It took you a full day to get through this level as a kid. Oh shit. This sucks.
This level does suck.
This level sucks. So where are we? I don't even have any hints. Flying fish in the swimming in the sand. Flying fish. Oh, do I have to go down here? No. This sucks. This really sucks. Alright, what's the next one? You actually have to look at the hints. The room with the treasure chest. There's a bunch of treasure chests. Hit that. No. Wizard's Cavern. This one. Yeah, so they oh, of course, it's right here. Got it. Done.
I found them.
All done. Yeah, so the Wizard's Cavern, they took that ride down, I think after Hurricane Sandy. No,
I think
they took it down, yeah,
I think it's gone
early
like
2000, and they put up another ride called
Pirates
Hideaway, which was the same ride, except this time, it had none of that fun stuff. It was pirate themed, and then it was the same concept with the teeter-totter taking you to the top.
But that lift hill was like only like 2...
The lift hill wasn't like decorated like Wizard's Cavern. Like the lift hill was decorated to look like a mountain in like the snow. It was really cool, and so they took care. They got rid of that, and they put up like a pirate ship, and they put up a bunch of breaks. Every time you got past like the drop, it was a break. And then you go down the second drop, which is a medium drop. It was a break. Every time you turn, it was a break. It It was a terrible ride. I don't like it.
I haven't gone on that version of it.
Yeah, and then they moved the ride after Hurricane Sandy. Now it's just in another
It's at
location.
the end of the pier
Yeah,
now.
it's at the end of the pier. So you're supposed to. You have to dig on. Oh, you have to dig the one. That's one. It's a very complicated boss fight. The neck breaker, yes. The tooth chipper. You hear that reference in The Simpsons? That they go on the roller coaster and they break and then they ow, and right on the nice scream effect.
All right, speaking of teeth chipping and rides and Mountain Creek, when Mountain Creek was Action Park, and you can see this on the documentary on HBO Max, they had a experimental loop-de-loop roller coaster.
Oh gosh.
Called the Cannonball Loop. And what happened is you'd start at the top, and then you go all the way down a really steep loop, and
Go
then
down the slide, and then there's a loop.
at the very
loop
end.
In a water slide.
At the very
Defy physics.
And they sent down test dummies, and the test dummies would come out beheaded, mangled. Yeah, exactly. And they would eventually like spray people down with the hose to go down. They kept experimenting with it, making like the slope higher, doing all these things with it. Anyway, the guy Gene Mulvihill, who owned Action
Mega
Park-
Rockman says, take a drink.
Gene Mulvihill, the guy who owned Action Park, like said to his employees, "I'll give you $100 if you test out the ride. If you just go down there." And
That's gotta be
some
perfect.
crazy employees tried it, right? And what would happen is they'd go down the loop and they'd smash their head on the underside of the loop, and a lot of them lost their teeth that way. And then later on, people would come out with all these like strange lesions. They'd be scratched up, and they only found when they opened up the loop and looked inside the ride, these people were getting scraped by the remains of these people's teeth that were wedged into the walls.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I didn't know about
That's
that.
in the documentary. Have you seen the documentary?
Nah.
You should. It's great. It's great. It like pumps me up every time I go to Mountain Creek.
Oh man. So they didn't even know that stuff was there.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Because they had to put a hatch on there because some people were so big that they were getting like stuck.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put a hatch there. Well,
They didn't put a hatch there at first.
wouldn't the hatch from the top?
No, the hatch on the top of the loop.
Yeah. What documentary?
It's called Clash Action Park on HBO Max. Or just
Clash Action.
Class Action Park.
There you go.
Yeah, you could hear all the sketchy stuff about Mountain Creek. I highly recommend it. Mountain Creek used to be called Action Park. There were a bunch of deaths that happened there. There were a bunch of experimental rides because these people would be rejected from places like Disney or Six Flags. These people didn't really have engineering degrees. They were crazy people. But
Yeah.
it made for a great park.
Well, that's a good park, man. It's not like
They don't have the Cannonball Falls there anymore. They don't
Yeah.
have the Tarzan swing there anymore. You can't jump off the high cliff jump. High Anxiety burned down. A water ride burned down.
Oh yeah, I
Imagine that.
remember that. I got to ride that one last time.
There was a ride called the Kamikaze, which they had to close down because they said that one was too dangerous. Trying to think of all the other ones. But yeah, they lost like 5 or so good rides within the past 10 years.
Yeah. So we're about 5.5 hours in. We're not even done with Hero. Yeah.
This is great.
This is good.
We're going.
That was pretty rough.
Well, the good news is the last story is fast. But I remember losing the last story the first time I played this. IMDb. Yep, I think that's it.
That's
it.
That's
Yep.
it.
Check it out. 2020, not rated. 1 hour and 30 minutes long.
Highly recommend.
Oh, excuse me. I am the
egg
Eggman.
golem.
The egg golem. Oh, you gotta fight another boss.
A lot of bosses in here.
Teeth jammed into a wall. It's so yeah.
Yeah. It was on like the inside of that loop, because people would go in and they'd slam their head going down the other side of the loop.
Oh wow.
That was never there when I was there.
Nah, I never got to see it.
I never
That just
saw
sounds. It just doesn't. That just doesn't seem like it would
You
work.
could see it. It's in the documentary. There's pictures of it.
That's like if somebody were to make the loop-de-loop road, like you drive up.
That's exactly like what it was.
Like that would make sense. Put a loop-de-loop. Make a sidewalk that goes upside down.
Good.
Good. Oh, it's shrinking.
I love the egg golem.
Gollum. Oh, he's messed up. Oh, what is going on there? Ooh. Yo, Taoist viewer, welcome on in. And that is one of the main reasons I'm not a fan of these types of rides. Yeah,
Part of me says I wouldn't have gone on it, but me as a kid, if I saw it there and it existed, I probably would have gone on it. Because I had no fear as a kid, and I thought that nothing could hurt me. And I was just like, oh, if it exists in a water park or a theme park, it must be safe.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't put it here if it's not safe.
A ghost story.
They want us to tell a ghost story?
You want to tell a ghost story? Like something, have you ever seen like a ghost, like something haunted?
Haunted. Yeah, let me tell you a ghost story. So there was a place when I was in high school in Cedar Grove, New Jersey, called Overbrook, which was an abandoned mental asylum. And they abandoned it, they built it in the 1800s, and they abandoned it, they last shut it down, the last building operated there until 2006. Okay. Now, I was in high school, and this was around 2011, 2012, where my friends and I explored this abandoned mental asylum. Now, the asylum was on this big campus, several different buildings, and it just had so many different things in it. It was massive. If you look up at Overbrook online, Overbrook Mental Asylum, Cedar Grove, New Jersey, you'll see how big this place truly was. The way that we entered it, because it had heavy surveillance, is we walked through this bike trail that was there. Now, the bike trail used to be a railroad, because they would bring people, I guess, along this trail, and I don't know, it used to be a railroad. And there was a stop in the powerhouse of Overbrook, and the powerhouse had this big smokestack, and the train used to be able to go into this one area, so it was open and it was in the woods. So my friends and I would walk through this bike trail in the woods, where there was this old train track, and we walked into the powerhouse. And it was a hot summer day. We went down to the basement of the powerhouse, and we entered into a tunnel. The tunnel was underground, and it was 90 degrees out, but that day, we could see our breath when we walked down there, and it was freezing. We brought a bunch of flashlights.
So, Mr. Wham Bam, welcome on in. Do we have a cousin Vinny? No, actually we do. We do.
Yeah, I think we'd
we do. Yeah, we
that.
do. Hey, Mr. Wham Bam, welcome.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, we started in the powerhouse. We walked underground into the tunnels, and the tunnels were like it was all cement filled. It was very cold. It was lined with pipes. You could find pictures of this online. There were signs there saying like, "Don't be here longer than you have to. No unauthorized personnel, whatever." There was asbestos warnings in there. I probably shouldn't have been doing it. I was a kid. I like I said before, when I was a kid, I felt like I was unstoppable. So we'd go from the tunnels into one of the main buildings. The tunnels would fork underground. It was like a maze down there, right? And we eventually found our way into one of the main buildings, and we'd see cells. And the cells had locks like taken off there, because I guess some people had gone exploring there and had the door shut and got locked in. Anyway, it was crazy. We found the morgue of this place. The morgue had and again, you could look up all this stuff online. You could see pictures of it because I've seen pictures of it afterwards. The morgue had 4 doors on it, and you'd open up the doors and you'd pull out, I guess, the things that the bodies would lay on, the gurneys that the bodies would lay on, and there were crash dummies that they put into all 4 of those things. There was old stretchers that they would walk patients around on, and that they had the dummies on. There were patient files, letters from patients all over the ground, scattered everywhere.
Well, that's nuts.
The thing about this, though, is you'd want to stay on the basement floor because you could see some of the other floors, the higher up floors, had holes in them.
Oh yeah, that's nuts.
But you could go to some, like, part of these buildings were built in the 1800s. Some of them were a little bit new, so the modern ones you could go like higher up in, and we did. And some areas looked like they had just abandoned them like that day. You found Lay's potato chips unopened. You found Coke cans. But the thing is, like, they were Coke cans from 2006 that we were finding in 2011, 2012. So you could see that, like, there's different styles in the cans that changed over time.
Yeah.
There was these bathrooms in there, and one of my friends took a shit in one of the bathrooms there.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine the toilet would be very unsanitary.
No. It was just like they just left work one day and they left all
yeah.
this stuff here, right? I mean, there was no running water there, of course.
Yeah.
But now, anyway, my friend was a little bit less afraid of ghosts and the supernatural than I, and he took a bunch of books that he found there. There was a library, there was a chapel, and of course the chapel was like all like violated. They wrote 666 everywhere. People who like broke into it would write stuff on the walls, try to like scare you. A lot of pictures of like demons and the devil that they would like put up there. It was actually very creepy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess around with anything, but one of my friends, he wanted to take books there, and he did take books. I didn't want to take anything out of there because I was afraid something might attach itself to me, and I didn't want to bring any kind of evil energy back. But
like a spider.
Yeah, like a spider. Yeah, so that's a scary story for you. It's pretty cool.
Nuts. Ugh. Something like tunnels is kind of creepy.
Yeah, we went through one of the tunnels, and we found a bunch of cave crickets, and we couldn't go any further because there were so many cave crickets everywhere.
So how did you get in these tunnels? It was like a...
if you walk in through where the train had access to the powerhouse, you could go down into the basement of the powerhouse, and that is where you would find one of the entrances to the tunnels.
Gotcha. That's nuts. That's good.
Oh yeah, it was.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
It's funny because Ricky Bobby's my dog's name.
That's your dog's name, Ricky Bobby.
You take it.
Alright. Oh, man. We'd be here for a week, yeah.
Story
select. Hi, I'm Tails. I'm here to destroy the world.
Awesome dog name. My mom named my dog Ricky Bobby. She watched that movie when it came out, and she goes, Ricky Bobby, that's a great dog name. And all these years later, she didn't forget.
We got all week. Let's see here.
I mean, we got a lot of time. We still didn't beat the hero story.
Okay. There goes the AC. Probably should turn the AC off because it's like... Yeah, the only reason why I have the AC on is in case it gets like too hot in here and my computer overheats. Which reminds me, I gotta get another cooler for my CPU so I can avoid that, but I'm okay now. I think we're good. So I'll blow that up. Oh yeah, this level sucks.
See, the thing is, I just want to shoot everything. Like, I have that urge.
YouTube videos, something similar? Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of YouTube videos. It was like a lot of people explored this place. It was like very famous, very known for that. I think it was featured on like one of these ghost hunter shows.
So speaking of Mountain Creek,
yeah,
there's a road near Mountain Creek called Clinton Road.
Yes, I've been on Clinton Road.
It's haunted.
Have you been on it?
Yes, many times.
Did you do let's tell them a little bit about it.
So yeah, Clinton Road. Yeah, go ahead. You give the backstory, and I'll give you my experience. And I think people. Oh yeah, hit the switch.
Clinton Road is a 14-mile long road in like northwest New Jersey. And it goes through the woods, a big portion of it, and they say it's haunted for several reasons. Actual things that have happened on Clinton Road was that there was a guy who was a hitman for the mob, and he was nicknamed the Iceman because he would freeze his victims, and he would keep them in a freezer for like a long period of time, and then when the body was completely frozen, what he would do is he'd take the body out to Clinton Road at night, and he would break apart the pieces of the body.
Ooh.
And another thing that happened was apparently there were druid temples in the woods surrounding Clinton Road, and then there's a bunch of urban legends. One of them is there's a few bridges on Clinton Road, and the famous tale is that of like the Ghost Boy Bridge. In the Ghost Boy Bridge, supposedly a kid...
Game is loud again. Alright, how about now?
So supposedly on the Ghost Boy Bridge, a kid, supposedly on Ghost Boy Bridge, a
You're
kid.
Not in yellow. Oh, you're not in yellow. Just talk on the mic. You should be good.
A kid
There you go.
ran off a bridge and drowned because a car was like coming to hit him. And now if you go over to that bridge at like midnight and you throw a coin off the Ghost Boy Bridge, apparently the Ghost Boy shows up and pushes you off the bridge into the water to protect you from the car that killed him or something like that. When I go to Clinton Road late at night, sometimes I see like people around this bridge like trying to throw coins into the water to see if the Ghost Boy is going to show up. Another urban legend is that of the cannibals. Supposedly there are cannibals that live over there, and what they would do is this road is just really long, one long stretch, 14 miles, no other roads off of it. Apparently, legend has it that the cannibals would cut down a tree in front of you, and then when you go to reverse, they would cut down a tree behind you, and they would come get you. Another urban legend is the Ghost Camaro, and that is, I think a girl was driving a Camaro on that road, and she died for some reason, and every so often, like if you drive on that road at night, you'll see a car headlights behind you, and then the headlights would just disappear, and it couldn't have gone to any other street because there's no other streets attached to it. But what it is in reality is a bunch of locals are in on this, and what they'll do is like they'll trail you and then they'll just turn off their headlights.
Yeah,
I've seen that happen before. They did that to us. There's a lot of kids like doing that.
Yeah, people that have trucks do that. Yes, that happened to me. I drove down the road. We made it. And I'm like, oh, we got to the end. Okay, that's not so bad. And then, we drove back. And then there's a pickup truck driving really slow in front of us. And the pickup truck decides to let us go. Guess what happens? As soon as we pass the pickup truck tries to tail us at full speed.
Yeah.
So we had to, speed to evade it, which was very scary. But I think it was just some guy that was in on it, of course.
Yeah, it's a lot of locals like to do that.
They
like
do that just to mess with people, of course.
There's a Dairy Queen over there that we'd always go to after we went to Clinton Road too. I don't know if you ever got
Go to Mountain Creek, yeah.
Mountain Creek and Clinton Road, yeah.
So all you have to do is go between the lasers. Okay. The trick is to not shoot.
Crazy people I'm more afraid of. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that.
You ever see that movie Unhinged?
I don't think so. Tell me a little bit about it.
Russell Crowe's in it, and it's about a guy who Russell Crowe plays like a maniac who there's this girl who's driving her son to school or something like that, and an asshole driver doesn't go or something like that, and so she honks at him, and it's Russell Crowe, and Russell Crowe gets angry and is all like, "Oh, miss, I think you meant to do a friendly honk, not an asshole honk." And he's like, "No, it was the asshole honk, not a friendly one." And we're like, "Well, I appreciate you apologize." And then and she's like, "No." And we're like, "All right, you're about to have the worst day of your life." So Russell Crowe, like, it's like a case of road rage. He goes out and like follows her all around, and then like she parks, he breaks into the car, steals her phone, looks at her all over contacts, stalks her friends, and like kills her boyfriend or something like that at like a diner or something. It's like really sick.
Wait, what year did this come out?
Like 2018, I want to say.
All right, you know what this sounds like?
Yeah.
It sounds like an episode of Batman the Animated Series. It's called Joker's Favor.
Joker's Favor?
It was the first appearance of Harley Quinn. This was an episode where the Joker, someone's on the road and has road rage and like is implied to like flip off or get angry at the Joker. It's this old jalopy next to him.
Yeah.
The Joker runs him off the road, right? And he takes his ID and he goes, "You know, you owe me a favor now after all this. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. I haven't decided what it is yet. But one day I'm going to contact you and you're going to just do a favor for me." And the guy's like, sure, anything, because he's like afraid it's the Joker. He didn't know it was the Joker that he like flipped off.
Yeah.
He didn't flip him off because it was a kid's show, but like, I don't know, shook his fist like this. And then this guy like skips out of town, leaves Gotham, changes his name, has an entire family, and then the Joker calls him up one day and he's like, "I know it's you. I need you to come back. You need to do a favor." He's like, "What am I going to tell my wife and kids?" "Say your old friend is sick and you have to come back to Gotham. You need to do the favor because I have men outside your house right now with guns." And then he looks outside his house. There's two guys with guns. He's like, "All right." He flies back to Gotham, and then he goes, "Okay, so what is this favor?" And the Joker's like, "You just have to hold open this door for Harley to come through." And this is the first appearance of Harley.
Why am I going to the Chow world? Oh, damn.
I've actually never seen the Chow world in this, and you told me it's different.
Yeah, there's no shops.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh, hey, Tails flies. Oh, it doesn't do the... Oh, you gotta grow... never mind.
You don't have the good or evil one. Okay, so anyway, he's like, "You gotta hold this door open for Harley," and apparently it's like the GCPD, and Harley like pushes in a cake, and the Joker comes out of the cake, and I don't know, I haven't seen the rest of it.
Worst neighbors I have ever had.
Okay, Sonic.
The ones that complain about where you park your car. Terrible.
I don't have a neighbor problem, but I do have I had a roommate story.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was in college, my school took in too many freshmen. Now, I was supposed to be living in like campus housing my junior year, and they kicked out a bunch of people from this campus housing, and they sent them to live in this Marriott that was 6 miles away from campus.
Oh.
And I was originally supposed to be living with one of my friends who was an RA, and one of our other friends. And they asked my friend who was an RA who he wanted to keep because he could keep one roommate, and he kept the other kid. So I was sent to the Marriott, and I was essentially like a random, and I was stuck with other randoms. And if you're a random by junior year of college, there's a reason why you're a random. Now, my reason was my friend didn't choose me. This other kid's reason was a lot more complicated than that. The kid who I had to live with for that entire year, he only showered once a week.
Ah.
He smelled so bad. The whole room stunk. He was disgusting. Everything he touched would have a film of his fingerprints on.
Ah, this is disgusting.
Now that alone isn't it though. Like, cause he was fucking gross. And when I tell you he showered once a week, I think he was like making up for all the other times he didn't shower, because he'd shower for 2 hours. He'd probably jerk off in there, but he'd shower for like 2 hours in there, right? I remember waking up and trying to get into the shower, and he's in the shower, and I'm like, you know what, I got a haircut appointment. I left for the haircut appointment. I came back. He's still in the shower. This fucking kid. But it didn't matter. He still reeked. And he never went to class either. The kid was a film studies major. His major was to watch movies, and he didn't go. And he would be up all night playing video games. Well, here I am doing the same thing. But the thing was, he was an asshole about it. He would do it in the room where I'm like clearly trying to sleep. I'm clearly like studying whatever, and he would be up all night doing this, and then he would sleep all throughout the day. He wouldn't go to class. And I'm like, how is this kid not getting kicked out of class? Like, one time he came up to me and he goes, I'm having a real hard time with sociology. And it was like Sociology 1, Intro to Sociology. I'm like morally you're having a hard time with this? Like, maybe you wouldn't have a hard time if you went to fucking class. I'm pretty angry at this kid because he would also go through my things.
Oh, I hate that.
He would go through my things. I'm going to give you an example. One time, I came back to the room and he goes, hey, could I borrow your Mario game? Now,
No.
I didn't have a whole lot of free time in college. I almost forgot that I had my 3DS tucked away in like in these containers underneath my bed. And I'm like, what are you talking? And then he goes underneath my bed. He pulls out the container and he pulls out Super Mario 3D Land for the 3DS.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, dude, and I just tell him, yeah, because honestly, I'm kind of afraid of him going through my shit. He was gross. He was disgusting. I actually tried to become an RA myself to get out of that situation, and I got chosen to be an RA. And you know what they told me once I got in? They're like, well, you have to stay an RA in the Marriott. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna get my own room now, right? And they go, no. And they kept me in that room. I'm like, this is the one reason why I chose to do this, to get my own room, and you're keeping me here.
Yeah, that's messed up.
It was like a nightmare scenario. Like, he was the worst roommate ever. Just smelled not clean, went through all my stuff. And I was like, how is this kid not getting, like, kicked out for failing all of his classes? Because he didn't go to a single class.
Well, you want to know something? It's not about that. They want their, it's all about money.
No. I could tell you what it's about. Because you ready to know the kicker? His mom was a professor at the school.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. That's why he didn't get kicked out.
Yeah. Well, I had a roommate in college who basically did the same thing. He was a management major, and he smelled like shit. He brought in a bad smell in the room all the time. He would sleep the entire day, go out and party all night, and like stay up all night, and go to sleep all day. Didn't go to class. We had finals, like final exams, and when it came to do the final exams, he missed the final exams. And I was friends with him on Facebook. I'm not friends with him anymore. Mm-hmm. But he would post the status, studying for finals, about to take my final exam. And I'm like, dude, last day of school already passed. We're done with finals. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Like, what are you seriously doing? But yeah, he would touch my laptop and stuff. He would like go on my lap. Like, he had his friend come over, and they would go on my laptop. This is back when I used to. I put a password on my computer now. Since that, they would go on my computer, look through my files and shit. I had installed like a keylogger to find out like what they were doing and stuff, and then I got back at them. The same tool I used to make computer games. Mm-hmm. I made a fake desktop screen. Yeah. Of my like a program that shows like a fake desktop, and then I was like, okay, as soon as like this person tries to go on my computer and go to the start menu, it's gonna trigger a really, really bad alarm, and it's gonna put a nasty message, and I wrote like, get the fuck off my computer, you asshole. And it triggered it, and then it sent a log file to my notepad, like a log file, and I saw it got triggered. I'm like, hey, so your friend went on my computer? And I'm like, oh yeah, that was the funniest thing ever. That's smart though. And they were like hi when there was yeah, and I was like, no, it's not funny. Don't go on my computer like that. And then my other friend's like, just put a password on your computer, lock it. And that's what I did.
Yeah.
He got what he deserved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then I remember at the end of the fall semester, I got a notification that from like my RA, and like, hey, you're gonna get a new roommate. Oh, cool. So I don't have to deal with this guy anymore. All right, so your new roommate's gonna come in on this date. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm looking for, I get into contact with my new roommate. I'm really looking forward to, having this guy as my roommate and not this other guy.
And then, you know, classes start. He's not in, you know, my new roommate is not in the room. And my old roommate, the bad one, was, his stuff was all in the room still. Didn't vacate, didn't move out at all. And then I'm contacting the RA. RA comes in and like, hey, why is this guy's stuff still here? I'm like, I don't know. He never came back. And I was like, no, he never came back. So then, you know, weeks go by. I'm like, oh, he's not showing up. I'm all right. I guess he abandoned it or something. I don't know. So, they changed the locks, like the code for the door and stuff. I'm like, oh, I guess it's like a security protocol. I'm like, okay, I don't think this guy's gonna show up. You know, his stuff is still in the room. So I contacted the new roommate. I'm like, hey, so what's going on? How come you're not here? Like, oh yeah, they moved me to another room. They can't move me in because your old roommate never moved his stuff out. I was like, oh, so like, what's going on here? Like, well, you have the room until, you know, he comes back. So then 2 months go by into the semester. He comes back. And, like, I'm hearing knocks at the door. I'm like, oh, is this my suite mate? Because my suite mate was there. I thought maybe he was trying to get in, or it was my friend. It was him. And I'm like, oh, hey, welcome back. And we're like, yeah, I'm back. I was on vacation for an extended period of time. Blah, blah, blah. I'm back now and stuff. They changed the locks on the door, and I was like, yeah, it said that you're supposed to move out and get another, you know, supposed to get another roommate and stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, can you give me the code to the room? And I'm like, no. Go downstairs and sort that out with them. That's what I told him. I was like, all right. So I went down, they gave him the code, and they were like, yeah, it's a good thing you told me, otherwise I would have got screwed over. I'm like, great. And sure enough, when he came back, everything went back to the same. He stunk like shit. He would party all night. His friend would come over and like go on my computer and shit, even though he couldn't because I put a password on it, and would sleep all day, party all night, and yeah. And then say that he's studying for the finals, even though the finals were over. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It was terrible. So, yeah.
I hate roommates. I wasn't the biggest fan of college. I really didn't like college a whole lot. A lot of the people that I was friends with in college, like, I don't even really keep in contact with too much anymore. It just wasn't, I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people go to college just to party.
I didn't. I went to study.
Not to, like, study or anything. They do it just for, like their parents will pay for college and stuff, and just for the free party, you know, so to speak. And I feel like that's what this guy did. Like, he just needed to get away from home.
Yeah. And
so he took up a bunch of classes and stuff, and I don't know if he passed or failed out, whatever. And he just used the room to party his ass off all the time.
Can't stand people.
So it sucked. Yeah, they literally just want to party. That's exactly what it is. Where the fuck is this emerald?
What are the clues telling you?
I don't have a clue.
This is a big area, too.
Now, the Rouge the Bat version's even harder.
Great.
Where the fuck are the things? Omocha, help me out.
Be careful. Falling meteorites. If you get
You know what I think of Omocha? Take this. Boom. I'll take that, Omocha. Knuckles levels take forever, yeah.
I thought of another story with the guy that I was roommates with.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. This is a good one. When at this time I had a girlfriend in college.
Jump from the star.
and then at the start, I guess you got to go high up.
Yeah.
At this time, I had a girlfriend in college, and this guy would never leave the room.
A lot of meteorites.
Ever. And I'd have to ask him, like, hey, could I have, like, some privacy? And then he'd go, like, you have 1 hour. And I'd be like, all right. Why? So you like, take an hour, go... You can't take an hour break from your fucking video games?
Farthest meteorite in the spring.
Anyway, I asked him one day if I could have some privacy, if I could have the room for an hour, because that's the most he would allow.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I would, but I have to do homework.
No, you don't.
And he goes, I have to do homework, and my laptop isn't working. He had a desktop computer there. Right?
Oh, yeah.
So I say, okay, fine. And then my girlfriend comes over. And I say to her, I'm like, let's just go to the room. Let's just go hang out in the room. I want to see what this fucker's doing. I walk into the room. He's not expecting me to walk into the room. And he's playing fucking Xbox. Right? And then he sees us walk in. Right? And then he's like, oh, and then he puts it down, you know. And he, like, acts like he's going to, like, go do homework. And you know what he does?
What does he do?
He takes out the fucking laptop that he said wasn't working.
What an asshole.
And he puts it at the edge of his bed. And he starts watching a movie. I mean, I guess that was his fucking major, but, like, still. Like, I could not believe that we were sitting there in disbelief that this kid was doing that.
Jump from the star. Oh. Jump from the star. That's the star. This stream's your favorite podcast, nice. And it looks like the stream turned into a podcast, and it's awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
This is the most podcasty stream I think I have ever had.
Yeah, I guess if I had a podcast, this is what it would be like.
Where the fuck is this emerald? I'm like running around aimlessly.
I guess you gotta go like really high up. I don't know.
Why did who thought of this from Sega? Who thought this was a good idea?
I take back everything I said about I love this game wholeheartedly and completely. These levels are pissing me off.
It's not fun.
You know what?
Terrible.
You know what would make this level better if there was some rapping saying, I'm Knuckles, and I'm in space.
I'm Knuckles. Paralyzed Posty, welcome on in. Good to see you. What setup are you guys using to get this quality out of the Dreamcast? It's Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Oh, so Paralyzed Posty, I'm using the RetroTink 5X, and I'm using an RGB SCART cable. And that's how I'm getting out. You know, it's just as good as the, just as good as the VGA cable. The fuck is this? Like, where are we supposed to go?
We're not even getting like a hint of.
Like I remember
green.
in Sonic Adventure 1, you hit to call this way. There's none of that. There's none of that in this.
Yeah, I know. You were getting the Sonic Adventure 1. You were, like, banging out Knuckles over there.
Yeah, they were like, oh, they're probably like, oh, the parents were probably complaining, like, oh, it's too easy. I gotta make this game harder for my kid.
Try climbing up back. Go back there.
There?
Climb up. Yeah. Because I saw some, like, ledges high up, and, like, it seems like we haven't even been close.
It's not even ringing. It's not even ringing. Lots of meteorites. Jump from the star. Asshole. Oh, yeah, you know what? Jump. That's a moon.
Wait, just kind of like follow this around.
What is this? Is there a star there? I'm pretty sure you have to jump from the star. You just dug everywhere. I've been on this level for 15 fucking minutes. You gotta be shitting me. There's no moon here. It's just moon.
Can you go higher? Or
no, this is the highest you can go.
Yeah, Knuckles can breathe in space. Echidnas can breathe in space. You've seen it here first.
The biggest segments, complaints of among the fans, yeah. Second would be the tail stages. So it sounds like you have to jump from where you see,
what star?
Like the star icon that's on the ground. And then a lot of meteors. There's meteorites everywhere. It's not just you that gets stuck on these levels. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Where the fuck is the hint thing? I'm just like looking for the hint thing.
Use your punch to break it.
Punch to break it. jump from the star. Alright, I'm jumping from the star. Vibing though, we are. Okay. Like, I don't even see a hint. No,
there might be a hint in one of these.
I'm gonna try.
boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the box. No hints. Like, put it in the container at least or something. You wanna know something? I think if I get killed, oh, is this?
Why can't you even use that?
Jump from the star. A lot of meteorites. Farthest meteorite you see after using the spring.
All right, let's find the spring.
So wasn't there was a spring up here?
It's probably in a meteorite. It's probably
Can
floating.
we land on those? What are we landing on?
Let's find a spring. Let's look for a spring first. There's a spring. There's a spring.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take it.
Farthest meteorite you could find.
Oh man.
See,
Is that it? Those are meteorites?
yeah. See if you could break into it.
This emerald's probably in midair or something.
Yeah, it's probably in midair in a midair. It's probably in midair in a meteorite. Like, that's what it is. Take this all the way to the top. Let's find this fucking spring.
Is this not the start? Okay. I remember seeing a spring right here. Is that it?
That might be a spring. Alright, find a meteorite.
Where? That one?
Is that out of bounds?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Where the fuck's the spring?
Where the fuck's the meteorite?
I hate this fucking game. I really do. The last good Sonic Adventure game was Sonic
Wait,
Adventure.
there's meteors. There's meteors. All over the place here.
There's this. Yeah, it is it. Yep. Now we're getting a fucking clue. It's up there. Phone's volume's maxed out. I can barely hear you guys. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I gotta project a little bit better.
It's this microphone. Hang on. How about now? I'll turn the gain up.
Nothing like a little gain.
More gain. Rogaine.
Great game if you want to Sonic Heroes. Great game if you want to pull your hair out. I guess we have to do Sonic Heroes next. Or no, we're gonna do Donkey Kong next.
Donkey Kong Country. Oh my
and
God.
then we'll do Sonic Heroes. And
Where
then
the
we'll do Shadow the Hedgehog.
What is this?
And then we'll do Sonic 06.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, if you think that this is bad, wait till Sonic 06. Or honestly, wait till some of the levels in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh gosh. Much better. Yeah, I turned up the gain. It's gonna sound like it's gonna sound like I'm a little extra loud. So I have to when I stream tomorrow, or I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Next time I stream, I'm gonna have to turn that gain off because I sound noticeably louder.
Noticeably gainier.
What do they do to Sonic? I don't know. And the sunlight's coming out. Where the fuck is this thing?
When are we gonna go to the firework factory?
When somebody redeemed Fireworks Factory, right? Hold on.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? When are they gonna get to the fireworks?
Oh wait, there's the meteorites are underneath you. To
Okay,
the
right
left.
there, to the left. It's right here. So you have to jump from the star.
Which one though?
It's alone, right? Nope. Yeah. Jump from the star. A lot of meteorites. Farthest meteorite you see after using this. The farthest. Okay, the farthest. So.
Watch it get killed, and then it resets where it is. 21 fucking minutes. Why did they think that this would be a good idea to put, like, a puzzle? Like, if this is your first time playing this, what were they thinking?
This is Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah.
This'll shoot the
This'll
lips
shoot the
off
lips
a
off a
cockroach.
cockroach. Thank you for the redeemed Death Clonic. Where the fungal is this? Oh, no.
Too high.
Too high. That's alright.
It's Gutsman!
It's Gutsman.
There they are.
From the spring. Is it that one? That's it. That's it. Holy fuck. That is terrible.
Now you fight Rouge the Bat.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, kick her ass. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Go
It's
for it.
sunny out.
It's sunny.
I have to try harder.
Thanks to the GGs, guys. That was a 21-minute long mission. It was terrible. Thanks for the GGs. Oh gosh, I feel like you guys have been doing this for years already. I know. Thanks for the clap. This is terrible.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
Oh man. Now do it again. Oh gosh. Rouge the Bat. Alright, I think this is like the last stage, right after it's Sonic. How do I... Oh shit. One. Cousin Joey's sleeping over. He's welcome to. The last few times he drove home. He's got full of energy. Where the hell's fucking Rouge? Come on, two. Take that. Oh, there we go. You should have slept over. Yeah, you should have slept over, Joey.
We're not doing any sleeping. We're going.
Driving while sleepy is just as bad as driving while drunk. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yeah. You know what else isn't good? Driving when you're dehydrated and you're seeing colors.
That's not good at all.
That's not good.
So that's why I always make sure there's a bottle of water in my car. Dead. Oh, come. That should have counted. It dead. There you go. Hydrate safely. Well, there's a bottle of water right behind you.
Let's grab that.
Take it.
We
No
should have
bueno.
just did Sonic Adventure 2 as its own
So
thing.
it says, Mr. Rambev says, you guys are not sleep deprived.
No, we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. I'm reliving my angsty preteen days where I identified as Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, you know what we could do? We could finish Hero. We could always
Save Dark.
Save Dark for another playthrough.
We
could always do that.
we could.
That's not, yeah.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll see where we are.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Could do Dark next time, yeah. That was kind of my fault. It's like, we're gonna do Knuckles Chaotix. You know?
It's only gonna be an hour, not with me. Not with me.
Just don't leave bottled water, plastic in the sun. That'll make it toxic.
Yeah, you gotta watch out with the bottled water. It's a the plastic inside of it, like it can mess with your hormones. It actually lowers testosterone in men.
Wait, did I just drink your butt? Oh, good.
No, mine's right there.
Sounds crazy. You know what's making this game long? It's not. It's these fucking Knuckles stages. They're so terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. It's the same story with a different point of view. Yeah.
You know something? I haven't played the GameCube version in over 10 years, but I feel like Rouge's boobs in this one are a lot bigger. I could be wrong.
We should get going. Yeah, I think there was a lot of factors too. You know, we started late. Yeah. We started late, you know, it's just, yeah, so like, yeah, maybe we could just do this. Because by time because what was it? We did 3 hours of this, it's probably going to take another 3. God knows, take another 3 for last, you never know.
Crazy Gadget.
Crazy Gadget, Horrifying Eggman.
This is a tough, is this the last Sonic stage? Is this the last stage in general? And then there's the Shadow, no.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, fuck, we got more. Knuckles Chaotix was more fun than Knuckles and Sonic 2, yeah.
Yeah, we
I
definitely got
think
our fill of Knuckles.
Yeah, after this stage, you have to do, I think, another Knuckles stage.
Oh, good. Good. Good.
No, that's the last Knuckles stage. After this one, it's one more Sonic, and then it's the boss.
Is it a Tails stage? Is there a Tails?
I don't think so. Ugh. Good, we love the pain. Oh, man. Ugh. I'm gonna go get some chips.
Sure.
Alright, let me figure out how to get out of here. I'm stuck here. Let's see here. So, alright, here we go. Oh. This bed feels comfy.
It's not time for sleep yet. We got Sonic to tend to. Hey, look, daylight. Yeah, it's coming through. Did you guys play in the park as kids? We had crazy swings that would kill you. I did play in the park when I was a kid. We had a big climbing tree that we all called the climbing tree. And it was this big old tree that had a ton of branches, and I was afraid of heights then, so I never climbed up high. But I had a good time on it, and I just died. I had that wooden park with the metal... Oh, we had that at our community pool. We had a metal slides and a wooden park, and there were bees everywhere. And I still played on that thing, and I got splinters, and it was great. And in the summertime, it got really hot. You could never touch the metal. And, of course, summer, community pool, like, that's the only time that playground was open. Memories. Huge metal... It was a huge metal chains with solid wood that could smash your head and nearly killed my cousin. He fell off the seat and came back and hit him in the head. Blood everywhere. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. There was one time, like on one of those old slides, because it would just be a ladder that went to a slide. When I was a kid, I was at the park, and I climbed on one of those, and my dad was behind me, and I fell backwards, and my dad caught me, thank God.
Sorry.
Because that would have done brain damage. That would have done brain damage.
On the slide?
On the slide.
Yeah.
I keep dying here at the same space.
Metal carousel, that thing was dangerous. So many kids got thrown. Oh, yeah. remember those, yeah.
Why would they do this?
Was this a good idea?
Alright, Frank, which one do I go with?
Middle.
No, the middle one killed me.
Left. There you go. Can't have a real childhood if you don't have one or two stories about almost dying as a kid. Yeah. One time I almost got kidnapped at a circus.
I don't think I ever heard that story. What happened with that?
I got lost at the circus. It's not like a circus, like a big tent circus. It was like at a sports arena.
Story select.
And I got lost. And I think it was like a janitor who like somebody grabbed me, but it was a janitor, and I started crying, and then my mom found me. And I thought the janitor was gonna kidnap me.
I know the story about how you and Lisa played on the beach with the kite and got lost.
Oh, no, we didn't get lost. We knew where we were going.
Oh, but they thought you were lost.
I knew where I was going, trust me. No, it was the night where I wanted to go on the boardwalk and go on the rides, and I was like, hey, I could just run with the kite to get there. And then as I was going there, I was like, well, hey, wait a minute. How am I going to go on the rides?
Yeah,
I don't have any money. And I'm like, oh, this is a dumb idea. I should walk back. Why you do this? Lost in the mall. Oh, that sucks. Scary experience, yeah. Even getting lost in the food store, that was scary. I think it was even more scary because I decided to ask a total stranger, hey, can you help me find my mom? Oh, God. Split second, you're on your own. Yep. Yeah, I got lost in a theme park once.
What theme park?
Six Flags.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was with my sister, and it started downpouring, and my dad ran away from the rain, of course, and we lost him. So we couldn't find him. Before the age of cell phones and all that fun stuff. What do you do?
So are these like aliens supposed to be like chaos? Because they look like chaos. And you know what I always said? If it looks like chaos.
It is chaos.
And it tastes like chaos. It's probably chaos.
Yeah. I lost in a 2-story J.C. Penney's or something. Those things were huge. Yeah. Remember when J.C. Penney during the holiday season?
It's so packed. You couldn't even walk.
On the ground, they had like train tracks where you're supposed to like follow it with your shopping cart,
yeah.
and it would lead you to the Christmas display. and it was like a maze, and it was so cool. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Got lost at a mall once, but that was one good time. It was great to be a gamer. Go to the arcade first, place Mom will look. There you go. But how would you pay for the arcade without the quarters?
You know what I thought the coolest thing in the mall was at Christmas time? There was an old department store called Fortune Off.
Yeah.
Which would have a bunch of trains set up for Christmas.
It was Fortune Off, not JCPenney.
Yeah. Fortune Off had all the dioramas and the trains. You know what I'm talking about? The trains?
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
I love the trains.
Yeah, I love trains too.
I was a big trains kid. That's why, you know, I see Thomas the Tank Engine here. It's reminding me of my childhood.
There you go. Super Kmart says, used to get lost all the times at the local grocery store. We have to go to the front and have them call your parents on the intercom. Oh, damn. Joey will fit well in Australia. Australian slang as Joey is a young child.
Yep, that was me.
Hey, Sega-tastic, welcome on in.
Alright, what do I do? I can't break through these things, right?
Yeah, break through them.
I can't.
Why not?
How?
Oh. You don't have the power?
Is there a power up?
I don't know. Oh. Wait, no. You could break through those.
How?
Do a somersault. No?
I also have no rig.
How did you get through there before?
I don't know.
Yep. Here it is. These lime Tostitos taste like Fruity Pebbles. There you go. 90s were wild.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. I go through there?
Can't even see where I'm going.
Hit the D-pad. Nope. There you go. '80s were better. Eurobeat music.
I wasn't alive.
Yeah, he was born in '94. I was born in '87. There you go. The child of the '90s can't relate to the '80s boys. There you go.
I like '80s music. And '80s movies. Better than the shit we have today.
Yeah, we got Taylor Swift.
I hate Taylor Swift.
No?
I used to like Taylor Swift, actually.
You don't like Taylor Swift anymore?
No, I don't like Taylor Swift anymore. Ever since I actually saw Taylor Swift live.
Oh, gosh.
I saw her live when she did the Red tour. And I actually thought Red was a pretty solid album, but then she released 1989 or whatever. I thought that was absolute garbage. Like that song Blank Space. Horrible song. Horrible song. And just her music went so downhill. The song Welcome to New York. Well, that's the whole song. That's the whole song. Another song, Gotta Calm Down. You're being too loud.
Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down.
Just garbage, all repetitive, generic shit. She used to sing. She doesn't sing.
No, all Taylor Swift is, auto-tune, and like clips. I heard she took lines from the show Friends.
Oh no, she took and she took the beat Too Sexy. You know, I'm too sexy. She took like that beat and she like reused that.
Yeah.
And then she has a song like called The Man, saying that if she was a man, her life would be like so much easier and she'd be a CEO and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm just like, no, you're famous because you're an attractive female singer with a nice female voice. Like, you wouldn't be able to do this whole shtick as a man.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has a documentary about how she's mad at her producers because they told her to like smile. Oh, here's another thing. When I was at that Marriott, when I lived in that Marriott that I was telling you guys about before,
They were all Taylor Swift fans?
No, Taylor Swift stayed in that Marriott.
Oh!
And apparently, I wasn't there when she stayed there, but apparently, the security guard who I was talking to over there was telling me stories about her, and she was apparently, like, really rude. So, there's that.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta jump on those.
Wait, no, I think I could do
You
this.
doing a shortcut?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, but the gravity's messed up.
Good. Good.
Death Clonic asks, who is Taylor Swift?
No,
that's a
your
good
life's
question.
better not knowing.
You're good luck. Well, this is the thing. Is that Eggman going, haha?
Haha.
This is the weirdest haha ever.
You'll never escape this place alive.
Haha. Well, this is the thing. Taylor Swift
Is a bitch.
came out originally as a country music singer.
No, we're not going into the history of this horrible person.
And now, like, she's a pop singer. Like, she got famous because of the country music. And now she's just a pop singer.
Yeah, but her pop is garbage.
Yeah.
Like, there's good pop, and then there's absolute dog shit.
Yeah,
dumpster
Mr. Wham
pop.
Bam called it there to look at it. Some chick who sang country and then sang pop. There it is. There you go.
Listen, I don't even really like country. But, I don't know. I don't like her. I don't like her.
Turned 50 on Monday. Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Zorak 50.
The big 5-0.
What happens at 5-0?
They call it the
Apparently,
big 5-0.
Apparently 50 is the new 40.
I can see it. I can see it. 40's the new 30.
40 is the new 30. 35 is the new 25. And 29 is the new 25. Oh, don't try it. Don't try it. Just jump over. There you go. Swift used to be cute when she was a teenager. Taosphere says. Yeah, I guess when you get older, things change.
Nah, she just seems like a bitch. I like that.
What? You're alright.
Alright.
You're okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm
You're
allowed
okay.
to say that.
You're okay. You can say whatever you want. I mean, it's not like she's a streamer on Twitch. You know, you're not allowed to. That's another rule. You're not allowed to talk bad about other streamers on Twitch. As far as I can tell, she's not a Twitch streamer, so you're good.
Okay, good. I mean, I don't know her personally. I'm just saying what she seemed like.
I mean, that's just
I went to one of her concerts. I liked her music.
that's
back in
just
the day.
showbiz in general. You know, someone might seem like the type of person. You gotta go all the way down there. They'll seem like a genuinely nice person, and you go see them.
No, she
they're,
doesn't
like,
even seem like a
completely-
genuinely nice person.
Yeah. Mostly tech changes and everyone collectively getting poorer. Yeah. I think this is the last level.
Barely made it.
Barely made it.
Haha.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel bad. I ate all these chips.
It's fine. They're your chips.
I ate all the chips that were for us.
I'm gonna go home. My brother's gonna be like, "How was the stream?" And I'm like, "It was great. We played
missed
Knuckles
you.
Chaotic, and then we played through Hero Mode. At some point, it became a podcast, and at the end, I started incoherently rambling about how I hate Taylor Swift."
Oh, man.
Oh, this part's great. The decoy Chaos Emerald.
I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
How'd you know the emerald was a fake? Because you just told me.
You just told me. Oh no! Oh, it was Tails that blows the cover. This jaded Taylor Swift fan over here. You have people telling you how amazing you are 24/7. Have more money than you'll ever be able to spend. It tends to warp your perceptions of reality. That's true. Like, what happens when you buy that big, nice, Richie Rich style mansion? What happens next once you achieve that? So,
You keep chasing the next thrill.
yeah.
You know what I would do?
What?
I'm gonna tell you what I would do. I'd build Mountain Creek in my backyard.
Yeah.
I love Mountain Creek. I love Mountain Creek and I hate Taylor Swift. I'm a simple man.
How do you know it was a fake?
It's all preserved forever on the internet. That's good. That's good. I hope Taylor sees this one day. Hope maybe one day I'll make it, and Taylor will see.
It's like, huh? Who Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah, she'll see that I was a big fan, and I loved the Red Album, and I went to see her live, and I have a T-shirt of hers in my room. And then it just 1989 just really let me down, and then I turned my back on her forever.
Sonic! She starts crying. Oh no, it's the Tails boss, and then you play as Sonic.
Good.
Good.
Good. Good. Good. Good.
So pissed when the news about the Marilyn the news about Marilyn Manson came out.
Oh, that he took out his rib, so he could suck his own dick.
Oh.
That's fake. That's like an urban legend.
Oh.
People would tell in like the 90s and early 2000s. You could tell that I'm getting like more and more tired by just how unfiltered this is getting.
Yeah. Oh, when he was accused of abuse?
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you like Marilyn Manson?
Wait, like Marilyn
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, right? Marilyn Manson?
Wait, Charlie Manson or
Marilyn Manson.
Oh.
Charles Manson is the killer.
Marilyn. See, we're tired, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to hang in there as best as I can. All right. So Marilyn Manson got his name from Charles Manson of the Manson family, who's a killer, and Marilyn Monroe.
Yes.
Okay. All right. There was an urban legend that I already said that I won't do again because I'm getting too crude because I'm losing my filter.
Filter's dying.
I didn't know that Marilyn Manson was accused of abuse. But what I do know is he has a song that's a cover of Sweet Dreams, and it's a banger. And that's probably the only one of his songs that I think I really like, because I don't really mess with the whole, like, demon shit and Satan worship.
Bro, you like Charles Manson?
I don't like Charles Manson.
I just like that meme where that floats around on the internet where it's like it's a picture of Charles Manson before he was locked up, and he's like smiling, and like, and over the picture, over his photo, it's text that says, "Do I have a place in your home? Press like for 10 prayers, share for 20." And it's people thinking it's Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
And all the moms
That's
and
horrible.
the grandmas,
That's
they share it, and like, yes, he belongs in my house.
Horrible.
Amen. And then it's on Know Your Meme, actually. By the way, it's like taking the internet by storm.
It's horrible.
It is.
Yeah, I've been watching out for Eggman's special attack, Omo Chow.
It looks like a homing shot. Oh man. Yeah, I think it was like his mug shot or something. Did it.
Do you know that Charles Manson was friends with the Beach Boys, and he used to make music before he started a cult? Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Did you know that? Have you ever seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
No.
It's one of my favorite movies. You should watch it. Charles Manson is in it for a short period of time. You know what that movie's loosely about?
The 60s? No.
Yes and no. Do you know what happened with Charles Manson and Sharon Tate?
No.
Okay, Sharon Tate was a popular actress in Hollywood in the 1960s. And in the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, she is portrayed by Margot Robbie. So this is what happened. Charles Manson had a falling out with one of the members of the Beach Boys. That guy used to live on this road called Cielo Drive in Hollywood.
Cielo Drive.
And he moved out of that house. And then Roman Polanski moved in. Roman Polanski, the director of Rosemary's Baby. And Roman Polanski was dating Sharon Tate, who was played by Margot Robbie in the movie. Right?
Oh.
So what happened was, what Charles Manson would do is he'd find a bunch of runaway girls, like young teenage girls who were running away. He'd give them a bunch of drugs, and then he'd live with them on this ranch.
Chinatown.
Anyway, he'd live with them on this ranch that used to be used for filming westerns. And that was owned by this blind guy, right? And the reason the blind guy let them stay there is because Charles Manson had some of the girls that he'd take sleep with him, right? So him and his whole cult lived on this ranch. And one day he told his cult members, "Hey, I want you to go commit murder. I want you to make it look something spooky," right? So he sent his cult members to the house that the Beach Boys guy lived in.
Oh, shit.
Except the Beach Boys guy's not living there anymore. You know who's living there now? Roman Polanski. Except he is overseas filming one of his movies in England.
Oh.
And Sharon Tate is there, and she's pregnant, right?
Oh.
She's pregnant, and she's there. She's actually with her ex-boyfriend over there, Jay Sebring. Now, Jay Sebring was a hairdresser who followed Sharon Tate all the way to Hollywood. And then she left Jay. They were engaged. She left Jay to be with Roman Polanski, but they still maintained their friendship. And Jay Sebring was a very lonely man. And then there were two other ones of their friends who were there that night. And in actual history, what happened was people from the Manson family, it was one guy and three girls. This guy Tex, and I don't know the other three girls' names, were sent there by Manson. They broke in, and they murdered all four of those people there. So Sharon Tate, her ex-boyfriend Jay Sebring, and then the two other guests.
Oh, damn.
And I think some of them are still in jail to this day, the ones that are still alive. And they still talk about Charles Manson. They call him "Oh, Charlie," and they talk very positively about them. They were very brainwashed by him. It's really fucked up. Now, here's something else you might not know about Charles Manson. He was part of the MK Ultra experiment, where they gave him psychedelic drugs, and people kind of attribute that MK Ultra mind control to why he kind of started a cult and became unhinged.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was on some weird drugs before that.
Yeah, that definitely.
That'll definitely do it to you.
Roman Polanski directed Chinatown, probably his best known film.
Do you know Roman Polanski also did things to an underage girl and fled the country, and he lives in France now?
I had no idea, but that just sounds horrible.
Yeah, in a jacuzzi.
Ooh.
In a jacuzzi, I think it was a 13-year-old girl.
That's
horrible.
That's horrible.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, you should watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's a great movie, and they kind of do... Have you seen Inglourious Bastards?
No, I don't watch movies anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
These are good. These are Tarantino movies. These are good movies. It's not have you seen Pulp Fiction, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you seen Jackie Brown?
I think so.
Okay. You like those movies?
Yeah.
You should watch these other ones.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I'll watch them with you if you want. I love Tarantino movies. They're my favorite kind of movies.
MK Ultra is still in use in Hollywood. It's just a conspiracy theory.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just... It's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
I almost read that as Mortal Kombat Ultra. Movie night in the Discord. We could. Some stories say he didn't know she was underage at the time. Some say he was very aware of it. Over the years, there have been attempts for him to come back to the USA and work it out, but never panned out. Probably
live and die in France. Yeah.
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 Well, maybe if they never killed Sharon Tate, then he would have been with her, and none of that would have even happened.
Yeah. Sick shit. Let's see here. So this is the last level you play as Sonic, technically, and then it's the last story. I haven't really been following along with the story.
Oh, I haven't been following it at all.
Yeah, we turned into a podcast. That was awesome.
I am delirious.
I love the podcast.
Yeah, the podcast part was pretty good.
We know the story. Yeah, they all know.
Oh, the Sharon Tate story?
No, they know the story of Sonic Adventure. Oh, what do you got here? Mystic Melody. Oh, so you could play the melody on that thing.
How do I do that? What is this?
Oh, look at that. Now you use the dash. Okay, so nothing's happening. So Mystic Melody, I think, is used to get Omo Chow. It's pretty simple, yeah. Pretty simple storyline. Dr. Eggman's trying to...
pretty simple. They end up in space, they go through the pyramids, first grade stuff.
So what I want to know is... why couldn't he just use the Ark to take over the world?
He could have. Probably.
But he needed Chaos to take over the world. But why couldn't he just fix the egg carrier?
Dude, the egg carrier's losing altitude. That's why.
Oh gosh.
Hate that. You know what we should do? Because this is going to be the last level we play, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
This is what we should do. We should just do like one like back and forth of like racing, like Sonic and Shadow through like the stages. Close it out on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Yeah, we'll do 2-player mode really quick. One of each. That's perfect. Yeah, I think that's great. And then we could come back to
we'll do dark
dark and last next time.
Yeah.
And then jump into DK.
Yeah, sounds good.
Country. DK Country will blow through pretty fast.
Hey, I mean, we said that about Knuckles, but
according to Cranky Kai, he could do it in less than an hour and get all the secrets.
All right. So that's going to be the next stream that we'll do.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, Mystic Melody.
Yeah, I know. We all have good spirits. We think like, hey, you know, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream or a 16-hour stream. I could totally do it, you know, but you gotta take care of your health first. So definitely important. You know, while it may seem fun to do 12 hours, you know, if you're tired, you know, don't fight it. So that's all, really. You feel delirious and sleep deprived yourself? Yeah. Well, you're gonna get some good sleep after this. You're wide awake. Although, because you slept before the stream.
Are you in a different time zone too?
That's true. I think some
people are in
California. Some people are in like UK. Some are in Australia. I get viewers from India.
Shout out to my people all over the world.
All over the world. Do we have anybody from Hawaii in the chat?
What, do you usually get Hawaiians?
Never got Hawaii.
Oh, you're trying to get Hawaiians.
Never had Hawaiians in
Aloha.
my actually, aloha. Retro Island Gaming is from Hawaii. He's been in the chat once.
There you go.
Yep. We will do 24/7 stream to infinity. Rig is Hawaiian. Yes. Rig is Hawaiian. That's right. Yeah, he's been in my stream before. He's cool. That guy is wired in a good way. He'll straight up do like a 20-hour stream with that in a heartbeat.
I feel like you're tempting me right now to keep going.
No.
I could be swayed. I don't know.
So much energy. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, so I think we got it. This is the ending part right here. I think you got it.
No, I think this is the end for the for
middle.
Yeah, this is the end for when you play like in 2-player mode.
12 hours on accident. Now once yeah, this is the end right here. Oh.
Good.
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 Yeah. There are times where I've done accidental 16-hour streams. I've done accidental 12. Never intended. I was like, all right, we're gonna play Sharp X 68,000. Good.
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 What time is how long has this stream been?
7 hours. This is great.
Wait, this is our shortest stream then, right?
Well, technically we started an hour late.
Yeah, we started an hour late.
So it would have been 8.
What was the first stream that we did? Mario 64? How long?
Mario 64. 8.
8, and then the other one was like 9.5. Right?
We did 9. We did 9 because Big Edith wants to know how we're feeling. I'm feeling great, Big Edith. Yeah.
I am gonna be honest with you. I'm a little tired.
So if you're tired, you shouldn't be fighting it. So.
Yeah. Well, you know something? I think part of the reason why I'm tired, like I mentioned earlier, is I did like a pretty rough leg workout today, and like I said, I don't typically do leg workouts because I don't know. I'm like the meme. I'm doing the meme of like I go to do legs and then I end up doing like arms, you know. So I'm like trying to get my body proportioned again because years of doing that, it's no good. And doing legs takes a lot out of you. So that's why I feel more tired.
Mr. Wham Bam wants to stay up until he starts hallucinating.
Have you ever seen the meme online about the Hat Man?
No, what's the Hat Man?
If you like look up like the Hat Man on Google, this is what you'll see. Like,
what am I looking?
It's like a thread. It's like a thread talking about like I took 15 NyQuils. Yeah, just look it up.
Who would win the fight? The Hat Man.
Wait.
Is that the Hat Man?
No.
I can take Benadryl because I owe the Hat Man money and I don't want to see him.
Look at this right there. This thread.
You ever get so tired you start seeing spiders? Man, after I take 17 Benadryl and start seeing the Hat Man, the who?
Oh, suddenly this isn't a safe space.
Oh man. That's like a shadowy figure.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, the Dora guy. Oh man. Does that guy look familiar too?
He's in memes. He's in a
the
ton of
meme
memes.
guy. That's the Hat Man.
That's not the Hat Man.
Hat Man is so dumb. Long walks will even. Yeah, you gotta go on walks.
I don't know, the Hat Man memes kind of crack me up.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna see the Hat Man if I got through dark mode and last mode. I think I'd start seeing the Hat Man.
Yeah. Fighting Shadow.
Fighting Shadow, fighting to stay awake, fighting to not see the Hat Man. I owe him money.
Why do gas stations have safe space posted on their windows?
Because they want you to know that you could talk to them about anything.
Yeah. Wait, why gas stations?
Because they want you to know that you could talk to them about anything.
Walk to the fridge and get a sandwich. I had a sandwich for lunch today.
I like that you still said today and not yesterday. You know why? Because it's not the next day until you go to sleep.
Yeah. Man, why did I think that this was going to be a short game?
You told me it was going to be 4.5 hours. I think we've been
You know
playing...
why? Because the long play of this on YouTube is like 4 hours long.
Did they probably cut out the cutscenes, right?
No, the cutscenes are all there.
Wait, why? Are we just slow? We're just really bad at this game?
No, we got stuck on Knuckles. I'm telling you, that's what it was.
I'm Knuckles, and this is Pumpkin Hill.
Hi, I'm Knuckles. I'm here to slow down the stream. The worst is when you have a long stream, you go to bed, you have a dream you're still streaming, and you wake up and like, oh my god, I'm still streaming, I forgot to hit end stream. And then, oh no, am I sleeping? Oh man, I got a giant raid of 1,000 people. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. Welcome to my stream. I'm go sleepy bye. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid some guy. I don't know what we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever had that dream, but I will tell you this: before we ever streamed, and I knew that we were gonna stream that week, I had a dream that we were doing it.
Hype train. We got a hype. Oh man, we got a level 5 hype train. That's awesome. The sleep train. Sleepy train. Yeah, so I've had those before. Cause oh yeah, Death Clock. Thanks for the 1-bit cheer. That's awesome. The 1-bit hype train. And Knuckles.
And Knuckles, who slowed down our stream in multiple ways.
Knuckles. I hate this frickin' boss fight. You think you're supposed to run around. Really, you're supposed to slow down and just hit him.
Alright, but we're losing.
When he says this is the ultimate, that's when you have to like stop and hit him. There you got him.
This is the ultimate.
This is the ultimate. 2D Knuckles, yeah. I tell you, I can do a full playthrough of Sonic Jam, like right now. It'll take 4 hours. If you need 4 hours to kill, let's just play that game. Full playthrough. Whenever I do a subathon stream, that's usually the game I play to kill 4 hours
What
of
is
the 12
a subathon stream?
Subathon's when you do like a 12-hour stream and you have goals. Like if you get like 10 subs, you got to do like a bunch of push-ups or something. You get 50 subs, you got to dress up as Thomas the Tank Engine or something. That's just
could I do one of those with you? I'll do all the stupid shit you want me to do.
You do?
Yeah, I'll do all anything. You want me to do push-ups? I'll do 50 of them.
We gotta hit the goal.
I'll dress up like I will wear the clothes that I wore in 7th grade when I played this game, and I wanted to dress up like Shadow the Hedgehog. And I have a pair of sweatpants that are black and have a red stripe going down on both sides of the legs, and I'm like, these are my shadow pants.
The shadow pants.
Yeah, I will find those.
Yes, find the shadow pants.
I'll find the shadow pants.
So I still have my clothes growing up because my mom likes to hoard clothes.
Yeah, my parents too. They don't want to get rid of them.
I still have my quote unquote Hawaiian shirts from when I was little, and it was marijuana leaves on the shirts. And my mom got me those thinking they were Hawaiian shirts. The cringe dress code. Sunny Boy, welcome on in. The subathons I've watched add time to the timer, subs, donations. You don't stop streaming until the timer dies. Yeah, some people do that. Like, then they just keep adding to the timer and stuff. You know, the ones I do, I just say, all right, we're doing 12 hours, and this is the sub goal. That's how you do it. And that's the way I do it, but a lot of people do the timer and stuff. And the more subs you get, you keep doing the timer and stuff. Chaos Control. Read that as until the streamer dies. Until the stream dies.
Until the streamer dies. Until we're going till we die.
Not a fun fact. I think that actually happened to somebody once. That's why I say you got to take care of your mental health. If you get tired, you shouldn't be like fighting it. So.
I'm not fighting it. I'm fighting Shadow.
You're fighting Shadow, yeah. Until the streamer dies. Go.
Lift you up inside. Ooh, so I can come back for more. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh. That reminds me of the most evil live stream ever voiced criticals video. Oh shit. There you go. I think you just have to run. You have to get to his speed. He's gonna stop and you just hit him.
Where is he?
He's coming back. And so when he appears, just stop. Yeah, hit him. Chase after him and then just like stop. If you keep home, yeah. Hold on. You're going backwards.
Oh, good.
Keep going.
Good.
Yeah, good. No, just keep going forward. Yeah, don't get rings or anything like that. You're dead.
Good.
You're dead.
Good.
You want me to do it?
No. I couldn't beat Metal Sonic in
No, you beat Metal Sonic.
I did, but I couldn't do the first stretch of Metal Sonic, so I have to beat a final boss.
Okay. Hit him. There you go, that's 2. There you go, hit him again. Now. There you go, one more. Jump, jump.
Good.
Good. There's some meme that compared Sonic to Critical and Shadow to Justin Wang.
Who are these people? Are these streamers?
Justin Wang. Okay, no, I know exactly who it is. So Justin Wang, yeah, they're streamers. Thing is, Moist Critical is bigger than Justin Wang. And it's funny, they both have long hair, and they're both like memes on the internet. And it's pretty cool.
Good.
Good.
You take it. I'm done. That's it.
It's funny, I knew Justin Wang before he was like big on like YouTube and stuff. That's one. And when he stops, that's when you get him.
Thank you. Someone said I did great.
You did great.
Sora.
You did good.
5, 18. I haven't played this game in over 10 years, but this was one of my favorite
games. I was gonna say, this is the ultimate. And chase after him. That's another one. Get up to him. There it goes. Wang is more edgy, yeah. Justin Wang follows me on Blue Sky. Fun fact.
What's Blue Sky?
Blue Sky's like the Twitter alternate.
Oh, really?
Because a lot of people are trying to get off Twitter because of Elon Musk. He's like destroying the platform.
You don't like Elon?
I never said that.
Oh.
I just think it's very comical at this point. He bought out the website, and it's like he's like destroying the website.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Elon or Zuck?
You know, that's a good question. Neither. They're too scared.
I think we would win.
We would win. yeah, right. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody's saying that like the Threads is gonna be just as good as Twitter and better. Yeah. I've seen Threads. I signed up for Threads. It's terrible. It has everything that's bad about Instagram, but they just added like a nifty like thing that looks like Twitter, but it's still not as good as Twitter.
I need to get off social media. I hate social media.
Yeah.
As I say on social media. No, I was like really badly addicted to like Facebook, Instagram.
Facebook is.
I deleted Facebook.
Oh, good for you. Good.
Good.
Twitch is now your social media. Good.
Yeah, this is good though. Good. Like this is fun though. Like
yeah, this is.
I like this. This is creative. I'm not like death scrolling.
Yeah, you have to like you have to really schedule some time to do this.
Yeah.
As both as the streamer and the viewer. You know, some people, most people like, they'll tune in because like it's either like, hey, it's the middle of the night, I can't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I need some background noise.
Background noise is a big thing.
Good.
When I try to sleep, I put on 2 fans, and that drowns out everything, and that white noise helps me sleep.
Yep, exactly. And like, if you're working on something, you just need something on. You're not gonna watch TV. 'Cause you'd rather just listen to the streamer talk. Try and get get past the Rampo for the Sega Saturn yesterday. Social media is pretty much a bad train. Yeah, it's like a train wreck at this point. You know, the moment the smartphone came out and we realized, hey, we could go on Facebook on our phones, I knew we were doomed. We were just completely doomed at that point. And the moment I realized, oh, hey, I have a smartphone, I could go on the internet without being at my computer. I was like, we're screwed as a society.
Yeah, you know what they say, we live in a society.
George Costanza.
Yep.
Rampo was cool. Yeah, Rampo was fun. I enjoyed that game.
We are living in a society.
Didn't the Joker say that too?
No, they just attributed it to the Joker.
Yeah, the Joker.
Yeah, well, they made Jared Leto made his version of the Joker in the Snyder Cut say it for the trailer. The full line is, "We live in a society where honor is a distant memory," but they didn't use that take in the movie. I think Jared Leto was selling shirts with his Joker on it that say, "We live in a society."
I think if I just use my spin dash, I'm gonna get him. Joker's one of my favorite movies.
It's a good movie.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby. Logan.
Oh, Logan's great. The guy who directed that, James Mangold, he's filming a movie, a Bob Dylan movie now, actually, with Timothée Chalamet playing Bob Dylan. And one of my friends is actually working on that movie. Pretty cool.
That's one. Yeah, you just have to do that.
Yeah, I don't feel as bad as losing now because you lost twice.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I like this track. It's really chill. I got him. Alright, I figured it out. So you gotta get him ahead. LA's real prefer Adventure 1 over 2. I am in the same boat.
I like them both a lot.
This is the... We're gonna get him. Watch this like the most impossible part here. Got him. Done. Game over, Shadow. Alright, 2-player mode. And then we'll do one round of 2-player mode and
call it a night.
I think this will work. I think it goes without saying there is no stream tomorrow night. Unless I wake up in the middle of the night and I can't sleep. Thanks to the GGs. And I feel like playing Sega Saturn. Sonic, I did it. I missed the adventure fields in 1. I feel like they had better controls. Feel more like a Latin America-based setting. Yeah, you're right with the temple. Next weekend for Sega Saturn Day. No, I agree. The other reason why I no stream tomorrow night, because I have a family party to go to that starts at 7 o'clock at night. So that's probably going to go for like 4 hours. And of course, what happens at a family party? You eat, you drink, you have fun. You talk to some of my crazy uncles that are awesome.
I talked to his crazy uncle. That
awesome crazy uncles.
The uncles that I'm not related
aunts.
to on the other side of the family.
And then like my one uncle, because we're on Facebook. He sees me do posts like, "Hey guys, I'm streaming tonight." My one uncle thinks that I'm a professional poker player. Tell me where Twitch streamer and poker player come together.
Play the games,
I play the games. You're the crazy uncle. When I
You
get
actually
older,
are
I'm
an
gonna
uncle.
be. I am an uncle. When I get older, I'm gonna be that crazy uncle. I don't know what that Chat GPT said about me. You know, a couple months back, it said, you know, you make a good uncle. You could make a good uncle. I'm like, what are you talking about, Chat GPT? I am an uncle. Though you were gonna say what happens at the family party stays at the family party. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
You didn't know the classic saying? What happens at the family party is you talk to your crazy uncle.
Crazy uncles.
That's the saying.
Can I skip this? No, we can't. Beat on beat. Johnny Gioli.
Wait, did you play the highway level as Sonic or no? Did I do? I don't even remember that.
Speed Highway?
I don't even remember.
You did, and I was like, let me show you a trick. And then I did. So we both did.
I don't even remember Speed Highway.
Yeah. Do you remember the highway level? I forgot. It's not the highway level in Knuckles Chaotix. What's the highway level called? Speedway something? I don't know.
Knuckles Chaotix seems like a lifetime ago.
Yeah. We get to watch the trailer for the dark story mode. That's the plus here. That's how we're gonna do this. Associate Director of PD, Police Department.
PD.
Remember way back when we played Knuckles Chaotix? Dude, I think this drained the energy out of us, I feel like. Knuckles Chaotix. I think we got screwed over in Knuckles Chaotix during Botanic Base and
no, it was
the Clockwork
It was
stage.
the clock.
The clock stage
Don't blame Botanic Base. I am a Botanic Base apologist.
It was a good game. You know, I feel like you missed out. I'm glad you got to live it.
Yeah, I lived it. I think
at one point in everybody's life,
you have to play Knuckles Chaotix. You actually haven't lived if you haven't played Knuckles Chaotix. And tonight, I lived.
Select scenes from the hero story. Time attack boss stages in the hero story. Oh, you know what we gotta do?
What?
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south.
I mean, we could do it next time. Green Hill Zone.
Oh yeah.
We could do it next time. I have yeah. Well, it's technically you play it as Sonic.
Yeah. We're gonna do it next time.
Next time, okay.
Next
I have
time,
a save file with Green Hill Zone because we're not doing the 180 emblems. That shit's impossible. Alright, so it's like coming soon. We'll have to play the Dark Story. Sonic Mania has Mighty. Oh boy. 2-player. Action. I want to be Dark. Race.
Wait, you can't play as Metal Sonic in this version?
No. Dreamcast.
In the GameCube version, you could play as Metal Sonic.
I think you only get like 2 stages or something. Oh, we got split screen. I'm curious how the split screen's gonna work.
Let me show you my real
Oh, it's gonna be 30 FPS because I'm on the right, you're on the left. Okay. I always wondered why is it so choppy. It's because 60 divided by 60 frames per second divided by 2 is 30 FPS. So, that's 2 times the processing power. Where's my chaos control? Okay, good. Good. Alright.
Good.
Literally 2 cameras. Good. Alright, we're back to the beginning. Chaos control.
Oh, good.
That's what chaos control is? It's stop? One processor, yeah. Sonic win. Go.
there something over here? Oh, what's that? Look at that, I found a secret. Come on. Oh, you're right here?
Good.
Good. I was waiting for you. Gotta play GoldenEye sometime. Everybody plays GoldenEye.
I've never
for
played
some
GoldenEye.
reason. Like that's like the best meme game to play. I mean, I like GoldenEye single player better than multiplayer. Everybody plays the multiplayer. Good.
Good.
Play both.
Good.
Throw Omo Chow.
Good. Oh, secret.
I didn't know you could do this. Oh.
Good.
Good. A remaster of GoldenEye on the Switch now? Yeah, there is. I mean, I have the real thing. N64. Chaos Soda. There's an ad for Chaos Soda. What does Chaos Soda even, like, taste like?
It tastes like chaos.
I am Chaos. Hear me roar.
I'm Chaos, and I'm going to destroy the world.
Hi, I'm Chaos. I'm here to destroy the world. Switch version have online capabilities? I think it does. I think that's why it's a big deal, because you can play online.
Oh, I screwed myself over.
Wait.
Playtime is over. Here I go.
Wait, where'd it go? .360 arcade had a really good GoldenEye remaster, and now it's gone forever. Really? I think I heard about that one. Was that like an unreleased game or something? Time stop.
Good.
There are ways, yeah.
Good.
But I wanted to ride down the Golden Gate Bridge looking thing.
Oh my! I did the same thing again. I did the same fucking thing again.
Oh no. Time stop.
I want to go to the fireworks factory.
I want to go to the fireworks factory.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks
The
factory?
fireworks factory. Come on. There we go. Go in there. Oh, okay.
It's Gutsman!
Gutsman. Cast fear.
Good.
Good. Oh, I screwed myself over too. Go. Good. I'm dead.
Here I go. Speed up.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks
Oh.
factory?
Whoops. Gutsman. Da-da. 7 a.m. We're still going. Hey, it's the
in the background and soap shoes. It's like going in slow-mo. Got
Good.
ring, got milk.
I don't know why I'm dying so much.
Guts, man. Speed up. Time stop. Nope. Yep. Yep.
Good.
Good. Oh, wait. I'm playing a Shadow, not Sonic. Goal. Winner. A win roars you. Been playing all night. Have you been up all night playing Sega Dreamcast 32X? I think I'm blind. Have you been up all night eating cheese? You ever watch Simpsons? Homer Simpson eats 64 slices of American cheese. And he counts them down. And when he eats 64, Marge wakes up and she's all like, "Have you been up all night eating cheese? I think I'm blind."
I don't remember this level. This was a shadow level, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Remember that episode?
I don't know. Good.
Toss this game out the window. I think we should. Sonic Win. You know what's funny? I'm sure the GameCube version
better.
is the two-player mode runs better. And that's probably what I failed to like realize when that came out. I was like, oh, this is not Sonic Adventure.
Do you have the GameCube version?
I don't.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat this game next time, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring over the GameCube version, and then we'll play the GameCube version for the two-player.
Yeah.
You know why? Because you can play as Metal Sonic.
Oh. Nice.
You know who you could also play as? Tikal.
Tikal? Why is she in the game?
You could play as Tikal doing the Knuckles quests. You
Oh,
could also
boy.
play as Chaos.
I think there's a Game Shark code you could put in where you could play as more levels in this game, but it's like, yeah.
In two-player?
Two-player, yep.
Yeah, I think they have like almost every single level in two-player, but the thing is like, they're condensed versions. It's not like the full level.
Yeah. Chow Garden. It's almost over. Throw Sonic Adventure 2 in the volcano now.
I like Sonic Adventure, even with the shitty Knuckles levels.
Good. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Just no. Why did they do that? Somebody just beat the level. You know, it's a good game. A game we should play.
What?
We should play like a survival horror game. Have you ever played Clock Tower?
No, what's that?
It's a game where well, they just announced a remaster for it. It's a game that only came out in Japan. It came out on the Super Nintendo, and you're a girl who is an orphan in an orphanage, and you and your like orphanage buddies, whatever, are in a mansion, and they all go missing. And they all die, obviously. And there's like this guy with a scissor, like a giant pair of scissors. He's called Scissor Man. He goes around and kills people. It's like a slasher type of game.
Yeah, you know, that game would sound a little bit scarier. If it wasn't the Scissor Man, but it was the Hat Man.
The Hat Man. Party dress. Well, come on in. Good morning. We've been going all night, and we're delusional.
Yeah.
Just playing
I
Sonic
think,
Adventure.
you know what? This isn't even the latest that we've gone, but I feel like I'm the most delusional with this one.
All right, so now the tiebreaker stage is Pumpkin Hill, I think.
Did you purposefully lose so that way we get the tiebreaker?
No.
I think you did.
Tiebreaker. Here we go. Wait, no. This isn't the tie. No. Even Mad Little Pixel made a Clock Tower YouTube video. Everybody did. This fucking level sucks. Is soapshoes.com still around? Because there's an ad in the game for this. Translation package for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's the one we played back during Halloween. And we actually played the PS1 version recently, I think back in May. In May/June, that was a fun game. Soap is still, but is the website soapshoes.com still there? A few days ago, nice.
See, when I played this game, I didn't know it was Soap Shoes. I just thought these were ads for like generic soap brand soap.
Soap Shoes. What does soap stand for?
I don't know.
It stands for. I was gonna say
on average people.
I was gonna say something nerdy, because there is actually there's actually a protocol in IT called SOAP, SOAP.
What is that?
And you know it's funny. It's like a web service API call. I don't mean to make this stream nerdy, but I remember when I took IT class, they were like, "What you have to like." Explain what each item is, and one of the protocols was soap, and I put down, what is soap? Makes you clean. I wrote, it makes you clean. And then there was another one that said, what does UPS mean? And I said, oh, it's a delivery service. And obviously I was wrong, because I remember the professor was like, just write anything down. So it's like, obviously I got those wrong. No partial credit either.
There was one time when I was in college, and I was taking a biochemistry class, and the teacher was ridiculously hard because he wanted to go to med school and he didn't get accepted into med school, and then he wanted to go to law school and he didn't get accepted into the law school. So he let like everyone on the first day of class like raise their hand. He said, who wants to go to med school? Well, chances are like everyone raised their hand. He's like, okay, chances are like maybe like one of you will get in if you're lucky. And then he goes, I'm going to make this class really hard. And he made the class really hard. The guy was 28 years old. I'm older than that guy now, right? And he was a teacher. And he was really rough. He had a really rough class. He had tests that were like pretty much impossible. The average score on most of his tests were like in the 50s. Anyway, one of his tests, I had no idea what to answer for one of the questions. I just straight up drew Spider-Man on the test.
Oh gosh.
I just drew Spider-Man.
Nice.
Yeah, gatekeep failure teacher. He was an asshole. He actually he ended up liking me though later on because I would do stupid shit like that. And then he ended up writing one of my letters of recommendation for dental school, which was nice. He was like I don't know, he was kind of like douchebaggy, but like he spoke very eloquently. Yeah. It's crazy to think now that I'm older than one of those teachers who taught me.
So Deathclonic says he's down for an art stream, but we're not artists.
I could draw. You might not be an artist.
You're an artist.
I am an artist.
Continue? No.
We're done.
Alright,
That's it.
let's get a recap. Let's get a recap. Alright, so tonight we played Knuckles Chaotix.
Wait, Frank, who's the mystery character?
Oh, this one.
Who's the mystery character? Is that just random? Oh,
It
it's
says
random.
random.
Oh, I thought that was a mystery character.
What stage select?
Oh, you could pick different stages.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Fuck it.
We're
Let's
done.
get a recap. So tonight we played Knuckles Chaotix, and we beat it. And we technically beat Sonic Adventure 2.
No, we didn't. We beat Hero Mode of Sonic Adventure 2. We have 2 more modes to play.
We have more modes, but we're not doing it tonight. We're gonna do it another night.
Next stream, we're gonna finish this.
But we beat Knuckles Chaotix tonight, so it was awesome. Let's all draw hentai.
Let's all draw hentai. Let's all draw Rouge the Bat.
Alright, so any closing arguments? Anything you wanna do?
Next live stream, we draw Rouge the Bat.
Yes, let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm delirious.
Alright, guys, thank you all for coming out.
Thank you for watching.
Everybody for the raids, the bits, the subs, the follows. You guys are awesome.
You watched the deterioration of my mental health tonight.
Let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's on. I'm not gonna do my goodbye screen. We're just gonna raid someone.
Let's go. Let's raid.
I'm muted. Okay, who do we have? Do you know any live streamers that you?
I literally know Matt Miserandino, and that's it. Wait, you can't hear us, right?
No, they can hear us.
I thought you said you can't hear us.
Okay, so that's okay. Nobody knows who that is, so it's not a problem. Let's go raid. Deathclonic says we should raid Fractal Mind Mike. You know what? What is he playing? Fractal Mind Mike. I've raided him before. He's playing Unknown Gaming Wildcard. It's okay, so it literally says, should I go back to sleep? Should I go wake up? Like literally says, should I go back to sleep or should I wake up? Alright, I don't know what game Fractal Mind Mike is playing, but we're gonna go raid Fractal Mind Mike. He's a good guy. I think you guys will all like him. Alright, so yeah, no stream tonight, no stream tomorrow night. I don't know what game we're gonna play next. So best to get at me is on the socials. Social media. I'm on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and Instagram, TikTok. Thank you all for coming out. Peace out, everybody. You like Mike Matei? I love Mike Matei. Mike Matei is awesome. So, yeah. Thank you all. If you guys want to do a raid call, I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, copy and paste that first message if you're a sub. If not, copy and paste that next message. Let them know there's a raid going on, and good night, everybody. Good morning.
Good night. Good morning.
Peace out.
Thanks for watching.
Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.
Work.